Fantastic. Here we go. All right. So let's take this down. We have everything here. Hi, everybody. We're building the AT-AT, and this is my live stream. So, hey, Kyle. Hey,
Hey,
Kyle. What's happening? How you doing?
this is the live stream I often co-op.
That works for me. All right. So, as you can see, guys, I am dressed in my finest for the day. And now you can take a look at my wiener. So, here it is. This is actually, hold on, let me try and get some more space here.
A very small portion of it.
Is a very small portion of it. So let us get to step in here. Let me switch some of these lights around. There we go. That's a little bit more fancy. So, yeah, I got this a while ago. It's the 40th Empire Strikes Back anniversary edition. So it's 1,267 pieces. And away we go. All right, so let's go here. Yeah, it started raining outside. That kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's pissing. I didn't expect this. Also, it's February, so this used to be snow.
Yeah, right? Like, and also, like, especially considering last week was insane weather and was like -13 all of a sudden.
Which is funny because it's really not that insane. Like
it's not, but yeah, exactly, right?
Actually, I'm starting to feel this like global warming thing starting to catch on.
I don't know.
It's trending.
It's like I'm of the opinion that like it's blatantly obvious that the world is going through something, right? Like just on a geological type situation. Now, whether you want to categorize it as whatever, it's like, listen, the planet does what the planet does, whether we like it or not. So, if anything, we've been here way too little to have a say. But that's my opinion.
The planet. Oh, see, that's hilarious. I like that the planet's going through something because aren't we all? Anyways,
I mean, that's accurate.
I'm like, dude, fuck, join the party. Anyways, and by party I mean the fucking sorrow of death and despair. That's how I like to start all podcasts, or streams.
With
no, but like,
despair.
Okay, exactly what you said, and I kind of took it from Michael Crichton. I don't know.
Yeah,
an author. Yeah. And it was just his opinion on so it's just like we only have history of the weather for like 100 years or something.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Like
no, and then beyond that, okay, we have like soil samples, all that bullshit, whatever. Yep. And then but like we don't really have a history to say that this isn't normal. Like it's just an adjustment, and honestly, I think it will get cold again. And like Trump said so confidently, like, don't worry, it'll get colder when asked about the thing. And it's just like, well, he was president at the time. Thank you. Woo.
Yeah.
He was president at the time, so he may have a little more information than us.
Possibly.
Possibly. And he is like a ridiculous man and kind of like an asshat, but like,
yeah,
not always wrong about stuff. And no, I don't support him, and no, I can't even vote for him, and then nor would I. But that being said, even like, clock's right twice a day. So
yeah, exactly, right. Like it's not like people. I love how people are like, oh, I can't believe you support him. Like I don't. Number one, wrong country. So let's start there. Number two, like. Okay, like what do you want me to do? I can't fix this shit. Like,
see, but that is what is wrong with politics, and 100%. And I even got I got an argument with an idiot on the internet, and that's the problem because I have a resolution. It's a new year. It's a lifetime resolution to not argue with idiots on the internet.
I mean, that's a good resolution.
But it was like I was saying something about like I was pretty much bashing Trudeau.
Yeah,
because yeah. Like I've looked at the country and I'm like, yeah, not a thumbs down. Okay. But like, then they're like, oh, I know who you support. I'm like, just because I don't support your libtard fucking prime minister doesn't mean I support the asshole across the aisle either.
Like that's thanks, Joey. Oh geez, Meg in the house. No, we're Canadian. That's not a thing. I love how people are like, even actually Trudeau mentioned MAGA, and I'm like, make America great again. how is that any way, shape, or form Canadian? What's up, Serge? How you doing, buddy? Like it's such a ridiculous perspective that they're going on that you're like, yeah, you don't that nope, that's not it's not my president because I live in a different country. That's I mean, also he is the worst. Like I love how people are like, oh, I can't believe you're like, can you imagine? He's the worst, and you guys elected him. Listen, that's a cry for help if I've ever heard one.
But like the president is so like such a meaningless factor, and like they make all this like they've made it that way on purpose, so you don't see all the everything else like fucking the people more, because he's just a patsy, right? Like he makes some decisions, but it's just like, okay, if you want somebody to run the country correctly, you don't give them 4 years to figure it out, and then an option for another 4. And like, why you can't even be fired in those 4? And they're like, "Oh, impeachment, fuck you!" Like that works clearly. Like every now, that's just fucking a presidential thing. Now you just get impeached, like, but it doesn't change anything. So like, let's fucking
like that's the ridiculous part about all this, where you're just going, okay, so none of that makes any sense. Why are you doing that? I don't understand.
Pretty soon we're gonna look back and it's gonna be like, which president hasn't been impeached? Like.
There's literally nothing good about Trump. I mean, he's not Hillary Clinton. That is a pretty good, like that is a pretty hard positive, in my opinion.
His hair may be better than hers too. I don't know.
That's a fair debate. That is a fair debate, sir, because he had those ladies come up and touch his hair. He's like, look, it's fine. Anyway,
I know it's real hair, but it's like it doesn't need to like engulf your forehead.
Also true.
It's also kind of a comb over, and it looks terrible, but it's part of like him. Though. It would look weird if he came in with like any other hair.
Oh, that's also true. Which minifigs did it come with? So there is quite a few. I'm just pulling them all up. So here is Luke Skywalker. I'm just building his thing. Then there's a bunch of these guys, the snow troopers, which are super cool. But yeah, I'm one of those. I'm of the opinion that like some of this shit, you're going like, yeah, okay, none of it makes any sense. You can't make it make sense. So what are you trying to say, right? Like it's just, I don't know.
Okay. If I were to buy the Death Star,
yeah,
obviously, that's not happening, but because it's like probably more than $1,000, well over 1,000.
I think it's like $1,100.
Okay, yeah, only. All right.
It might be 800. It depends, because they released one originally and it was like 700 or 800, and then they released another one, and you're like, oh, that's more like $1,200. Same with the AT-AT. That's why I'm like, I like this one because it was only, I think, like 300.
The only reason I brought it up is because I want a figure of Porkins, and it better be fatter than the rest. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So I was thinking about 100%. There's a attachment to give people a belly.
Really?
There is, but it's only on certain figures. Like I haven't looked, to be honest, to see if it was available. Like you could just buy it and just like make people fat, which I'm definitely down with. But yeah, it is a thing.
Okay, we are now taking
donations,
sponsorships, donations, all this to get Dino a 3D printer so that he can print off fat Lego pieces.
Like, so that was actually a business idea I was talking about with Victoria, where we're like, get a 3D printer, because like that's the thing is like there's even ones where you can remove the arms and actually it goes on like underneath their head and it'll be like a whole headdress kind of thing, and you're like, yeah, but there is so much more. Dorito has a 3D printer. Interesting. I'm telling you, there's definitely some sort of opportunity there.
Doritos have 3D
he will be messaging. Well, hey, that's fine. There's a few things I want to start doing 3D printing just because I think it's beneficial, but at the same time, like,
I don't know. It seems like one of those things that you're gonna like cost analysis. It's just like you're printing off these Lego pieces that are like $20 a piece.
So that's the funny thing is like if you don't have a good starting point, you're like, yeah, just kind of gets out there real quick. What is
Like until the technology is cheaper, you can't really do it for
also true?
profit.
Yeah.
Like I see people like it's starting, but I'm like still it's just like you're paying like a fair amount for things.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the ultimate chubby Legos. I mean, chubby Legos I think is definitely a thing. 3D printers like a boat. Good to know someone to have it, but no need to own yourself. Like to a degree, but at the same time, like I like that kind of shit. So I'm definitely thinking about building more
See,
in the long run.
it's funny because Lego ain't woke, right? Like they don't suck. So there's no body positivity there. Everybody's the fucking same.
Yeah, well, there's that.
Yeah.
Hilariously, which one was it? There's one where like so you can't build like any sort of military stuff via Lego. It's always Fego. So like if you want to build like there's an SR-71 Blackbird you can get, but you can't, it's not Lego. It's all fake Lego. Which I'm like, I don't give a shit. That's fucking cool, but you know.
See, is there is there designs on the internet to like just like people created them and you can build shit like based off of their design?
So right up behind me, right there, is an X-wing that I turned into an interceptor. So it's got the pointed front.
Yeah.
And I have another interceptor that I'm going to do that with, and it's actually really cool. But yeah, so some of them, like I tried to do, so I built an orchid a while ago, and it's actually quite pretty. But then there was instructions to turn it into the orchid Demigorgon from Stranger Things. Oh, but you need a lot more pieces, and I didn't have the stuff for it. So
see, that's the problem, right? Like that's the
it really is. It's quite it's an aggravating thing because you're just like, what the hell? Why can't I do cool stuff? But yeah.
See, all my like Lego was left at my childhood house, and it's been like sold off and shit. So but it's like, what am I don't know. Like, what am I gonna start from scratch with everything? Like, I don't have like I was a kid, so there was like most things were like a little incomplete. There was just like pieces, and then obviously there's instructions somewhere, but I had so much that it was like I would never be able to find all the pieces and shit. But
Victoria just found recently an entire Rubbermaid filled with just open pieces that she's like, oh, my old Lego, and I'm like, oh god. I'm like, I'll build it all.
I will build it. Yeah, you can build that janky Millennium Falcon I showed you.
Bro, it's so triggering, but at the same time I'm like, I kind of want to build it.
But it's like accurate to like how they treat it in the movie. Like it's like,
also true, like that it's more accurate technically, but then you're like, it's also a little bit too colorful, which you know me, I don't like color. How dare
I don't like to be colorful at all.
No.
Enjoy my color commentary.
Right, like it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, and also like I have a bad habit, so I keep all of my Lego, whatever extra pieces there are, I keep in the box, and then I keep the box, and I'm like, now I have a whole shit ton of boxes, and I'm like, that's kind of a problem.
You gotta like, you gotta like flatten them.
Not gonna do that. I'm not
gonna do that.
Yeah, I want to. I'm like at the same time, like inside are the instructions. These are the snow stormtroopers are super cool because they got the mask and everything. I'm not sure why they have the face because they always wear the mask, but hey, it's just me.
I've always been a fan of stormtroopers, both kind. I think my brother has one that's like 3 feet tall in his house or something. I don't know. I saw some pictures. I have no idea.
For real, those are cool. Like there's actually, you know what, you're wearing some really messed up. Well, not messed up. I think it was kind of wholesome, but there was a kid who was a huge fan in the UK, and he passed away. And for his funeral procession, a guy dressed up because he was a big fan of the stormtroopers, specifically one stormtrooper. So the guy had the suit and dressed up it and walked to the front of the funeral procession. And you're like, oh,
that's cool.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people have communities like that, which I'm like, I'm all for that. I think that's a great idea, but some people are just weird.
I just want like, so it's gonna be my Viking funeral, or even like, but they did it too. Like I want you to dress full fucking like Braveheart and fucking
100%.
and
I feel like every man wants that,
yeah.
and they're afraid to ask. And I'm like, absolutely not. I'm like, listen, number one, my birthday, it's going to be a party. Number one, no, or my funeral, it's going to be a hell of a party. Are you guys familiar with the term dead horsing fucking a chick who's passed out? It's not like that is horrible, Joey. Why do you do these things to me, you bastard? But yeah, I think that's the bigger problem. I remember in whose funeral was it? Geordi's funeral in Star Trek, where Data was like, well, there's singing, there's dancing, there's people having a good time, and Worf was like, this is a good funeral, and you're like, absolutely. I feel like everybody
died.
No, it was a fake. They were invisible and they didn't realize it. And but in the end, you're going, yeah, like that's.
I'm like, what did he need time for, like reading Rarible or something?
No, he was still in the whole episode. It was just, yeah, there was an explosion, and he was like in a thing. Dead horsing is a victimless crime. I mean, we had to hear about it. That makes us a victim. Let's be honest. Yeah, I've wanted to build the AT-AT for a while, but at the same time, I'm like, I messaged Victoria. I'm like, so listen, I'm either going to do the Chamber of Secrets or I'm going to do the AT-AT. Either way, I need to move some books out of the way so I can put it on a shelf. She's like, yeah, that's no problem. I'm like, perfect. I'm going to do that.
I like that. It's like toys over knowledge.
Almost every time. It's not good. It's not a good thing, but
who's to say?
I mean, right? Like, who are they to give an opinion?
I don't know. See, I'm starting to not like your numbered bags. I feel like it's too easy on you.
Which one? Sorry?
I don't like the numbered bags. It's too easy on you. And then the bag's all done. It's all clean. I'm like, old school, you had a bunch of bags, no numbers.
No.
You open them all, and fucking good luck, right? Like, it was just...
And by good luck, it meant you're fucked. But
like, I'm also used to, like, sub 1,000 pieces, so I don't know.
It's so... when it's small, it's not that bad. It's more so like when it's like, because if you're like, oh, like I have Marco got me a stadium, and I'm like, a stadium, like it's 4 walls, there's a little bit of stuff, like it's not that complex when you think about it. But on the other hand, it's it could be a lot.
Yeah.
It can be a lot, right? So this is actually getting pretty cool.
But it's funny because it'll still take you like 5 hours to make this or whatever, but I'm just like, no, you should struggle more. Like, you should be looking for pieces for longer periods of time.
Absolutely.
It should be less entertaining.
I mean, yeah, me losing my shit because I can't figure out which piece is which. I mean, I feel like that is definitely a journey that
that's a step up. I like that.
Yeah, I've definitely experienced that a couple times. There's been times when I just open up everything and then I was like, oh, this is a horrible mistake. I definitely have done something.
No, it's funny though. Like, I thought about it. Neither of us, apparently, we are common factors because neither of us, I haven't seen you, nor have you seen I lose my shit. So I don't know.
Yeah, see, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know, and then you're like, have I ever lost my shit in front of you? They're like, no. Then what are you talking about? So
we just talk about it enough that like the threat is real, and then people have seen like a glimpse.
Well, yeah, that's true,
but not like no. I'm like, even a glimpse, you haven't experienced nothing.
No, not at all. Like, please, are you kidding? That's like, way. That's a lot more.
The ex-wife has seen me at my worst. Like, it's like, yeah. So, and I've had like a few friends see some things, but yeah,
sure. But that's like, realistically, that's a time of distress, and you're like, realistically, that's the worst of it. You're like, yeah, okay, no problem, that's cool. It's a lot more workable, in my opinion.
No, but there was like smaller things even, but like,
yeah,
a guy at a fucking restaurant once. Ugh. Anyways,
but some people should not go to restaurants. But
he was like the owner. Anyways, that just pissed me off. Anyways, I'm not going back.
I'm not going back.
The funny thing is, it's actually I could because it's not that far. Because the gym I was doing a cert at like at CrossFit Coliseum, which now is the closest CrossFit gym to me. And we were just walking to get food, and so the place, assuming it's still open because it has been a pandemic and whatnot. But with his customer service, I don't think they're still open. But
I mean, I think that happened a lot more. Like a
but,
lot of people did not fare well because of shit customer service and all that kind of stuff.
I'm trying to beef up my numbers, so if anybody's watching and wants to follow me on YouTube, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm now up to 11.
He's killing the game.
And the best part is, I think there's like 4 people who told me they joined, and oh wait, that is 4. I thought there was 5, and somebody was clearly a liar or something. I don't know.
I mean, that does happen.
So one of the agencies I sent you is like they're closing their office, but she's not closing down. So
just make life easier. Not have an office kind of thing, or
yeah, she had some like intruders, I guess.
Whoa!
Like she was okay and all that stuff.
Bro, that perplexes me that kind of shit is happening now. Because like at the same time, I'm like, hey, you should hire a Dino and I'll just hang out. You could pay me. I'll just hang out. Which I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how organized crime started. So
with Dino?
No, just be like, hey, I'll protect your business while you're, and otherwise, something will happen. Right? Not for me. I'm not gonna do anything, but
pay me money so I don't rob you.
Pay me, like that seems like the thing, right? Okay. So we have a few things here. Is number 1 a land speeder, which is always cool. Then we have a cannon, which is also cool. Plus these bad boys, which I'm going to put like that. They can sit and enjoy shenanigans. That seems only reasonable. And this guy is going to be pointing backwards.
Really?
Haha.
I think that's a one-man vehicle, man.
Not anymore.
The other guy goes with the cannon.
Now they're enjoying. Oh, I'm going to put fucking Luke Skywalker behind the cannon. And he's going to shoot him. He's going to shoot him with his magic. He
never shot that in the movie. You're creating false narratives.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. We appreciate that.
You know, someone out there is fucking
losing their mind. I love it. That's what makes it the best.
You should just put a stormtrooper helmet on Luke. Oh, but he actually wore one. Son of a bitch.
They caught me.
See, is the Luke Lego a little shorter?
No, he should be. Guy's a midget.
Yeah.
I had. Hold on. See, the only thing is, like, sometimes I get ahead of myself, and I'm like, oh yeah, and then I'm like, damn it, I forgot to put a couple pieces in. Where did that go?
Aubrey Plaza is going to star in John Waters' first movie in 20 years. Like, what the fuck is that going to be?
Entertaining, to say the least.
Yeah.
Let's start there.
At least 20 minutes until I turn it off. But I love Aubrey Plaza.
Aubrey Plaza is pretty. I like how mean she was, and I really feel like that was more her just being normal.
Yeah, it sounded like she's my chick.
Yeah.
Like shit. I gotta. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
I left my laundry in the dryer hours ago.
Yeah, that you definitely take care of that. And then Joey jumping in with Dead Horsey. God damn it, Joey. Every time. Joey, let me know if you want to come on, by the way. I'll send you the link. Where's that? Alright. Let's keep going. Bag number 2. There. All right. We are building the inner workings of the AT-AT. So this is going to be a little more complex, but nonetheless enjoyable. Here we go. And here we go. So, thank you everybody for watching. It's greatly appreciated. This will be a few hours of me building, but also later tonight we're going to be doing hammered and cheese, and we're doing Jello shots apparently, and which is always exciting because hey, why not? All right, we have that. Wait here. Perfect. Next, okay. So let me just spread out everything here, because that makes complete sense. All right, there, and we need one of these, two of these. There. All right. I mean, nothing says hot like that sound. That's
that's how I met somebody at on set.
going, ugh. Yeah, that's
I belched, and then she looked back because she was like, oh, that's what my husband usually does.
I mean, sounds like a good guy.
I was like, oh, that's good, and that's how I met like my on-set sister. Like,
I mean, that's a good start. You set the line, right? You're just like, hey, this is gonna happen. Let's all be okay with it. That's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. Oh man, I don't know where. There you go. Perfect. See, this is we're moving on to the inner structure. There, and then from here. So, what do you got going on this week, anyway, Kyle? Anything interesting?
Self-hatred.
Check.
Check. I don't know. I got some light bulbs to change for work. But I'm like, I gotta make a reel and a resume and shit. Like, I gotta like pretend that my career is taking priority. And
yeah, you and me both, sir. That is.
Yeah.
I'm of the opinion, as of recently, sir, that it's more down to the idea that I just need to be productive for a respectable amount of hours a day, and that is where I'm at in the universe.
Like one,
not even, no, it's like I'm trying to do like 7 or 8 hours, like a full-time job worth of effort into whatever it is I'm doing, and then go from there.
Okay, that's okay, but like, let's be realistic.
I am very lazy. Let's start there.
It's but like, let's be realistic. 8 hours a day. When have you worked at even a job for 8 hour a day and been like 8 hours productive? Like, that's too high.
Well, that's fair. When I worked when I was a financial planner, that was 8 hours a day. Like, that didn't stop. If anything, that was probably closer to like 9.
I know, but like, I'm always. It's funny. I used to tell like, and he was like, I told one of my clients, I'm just like, I like to have one really productive day a month, and it kind of cleans up some stuff. The day you clean everything, do everything, and it's just like, it feels like you're in the mood. I was like, if I had that every day, I'd fucking own the world. But like, I don't know how to get there. And then he was like, but he's like super successful. He's like, you don't even need that. like one a day, one a month is still just like, you have extra.
Extra.
It's like so funny.
That is fucking hilarious.
But it's just like getting the thing done is like
it's like there has to be like, I like the idea on a grand scheme of things where it's like, okay, so I use X amount of time, like X specific days for XYZ, and like I have a plan each week, like what I do, right? Like for me, a lot of the times I'm fasting from Sunday to Thursday. Whereas now the last little while. We go to movies, stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna not eat. That's insane because we're going out. But right, like it's a harder thing to figure out.
Yeah. See, I've got to. Well, see, it's funny because it's like I got the. It's like I got my reading or whatever, and it was like, and then some of the information. It's just like, well, yeah, it's gonna. It's all gonna come, but it's gonna be a little bit. So, but it's like you don't really have to do a lot. I just kind of have to like fill my time now. So I'm gonna fill the time, and that's it. Like I can stop the search and just know, and then now I just have to find out shit to do. And even tonight, I was just like, I should go out, but I'm just like, I am also sick. So like,
good point.
Nothing's more motivating than when I can't do stuff. Like it's just
like, yeah, I get that.
Like I want to go out, but it was like you never go out and you're sick. And it was just like, well, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
don't tell me what I can't do.
You're not my supervisor.
Yeah.
No, definitely.
Although I could use one. Like
I feel like on some level we can all use one.
Yeah, I don't make all the best decisions. I did.
Like you make it sound as if you're like, I am constantly making horrible decisions, which is not true, but I
know.
It's a self-perspective thing too, right?
Yeah. I just think it's funny. Everybody's like, oh, he's fucked up or whatever. I'm just like, no, it's just funnier if you sound like you are. Don't believe all the things I say on my dating profile. Because it's usually a negative lie and not really a positive lie.
I mean, that is also a totally factual thing where people are just like you make a joke that's self-deprecating and people like just take that as that's truth. Fact. And you're like, just calm down, everybody. You don't have to be that aggressive with that kind of stuff, but I don't know. But then, what the hell do I know?
It's just like I talk about things that are wrong with me. Well, guess what? At least I diagnosed and I'm working the problem. Most of you guys think you're fucking perfect.
Also
true. You suck. And you're not trying to fix it.
Here at the positive area, we try. No, but it's true.
It is.
Right? For a lot of it, like, look, that's the idea. Like, oh man, I remember going to a show and one guy was like, I killed it. And both me and another comic were watching as this guy walked the only crowd that was there that night. And it's like, I wouldn't call that the same thing that you did. That's different. No, not at all. But they'd be like, no, I did great. Like, all right. Best of luck to you, sir. It's weird. It's weird that people make that decision, but hey, what do I know?
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It's funny, like when I do good, it's like, yeah, I know I had a good one. But then like I'll do like okay, and I'll be like, that was shit. And you're like, no, it was good. And I'm just like, no, you're a liar.
I mean,
bullshit.
I don't know. Like there's I think especially when it comes to comedy, it's more so that like I can see what you're trying to put together. Right. Yeah. And that's where I'm like, no, you're okay. It's more like you just have to keep on working it because that's comedy. If you're not working it, you're gonna lose, right?
But it's like I'm comparing myself to the best people on the bill, not the woman that I met at some other old woman's house who was like a sexual predator, as far as I'm concerned. Like I don't compare myself to that one who just told long, never-ending stories without a fucking punchline.
I mean, she must be famous.
And I talked about fucking dementia, and I'm just like, yeah, you're on your way. Fuck. I'm like, not getting the end of the story. Sounds demented to me.
I mean, yeah. Well, there's that. Yeah.
I just want to go buy expensive Lego. I don't even have money. I'm like broke. It's hilarious.
Welcome to the club.
No, but I just got like my last check from work, and it's really on my last check because I haven't worked there since. But I'm like, I probably could have gotten a shift like Yeah, I could have gotten a shift Sunday, but I'm like, first off, the site, I'm not sure I'm even allowed at. That's a whole different story. And then
Jesus.
happens to be sometimes banned. Anyways,
Banned from somewhere?
um
I don't know if I've ever been
I
banned
wasn't so
from something.
much banned as it's probably not the best to return. Anyways,
Just not welcome.
do you remember the G-Wagon thing? The whole Pizza Hub? Anyways, well, it's the same place. Like the owner, that's the dude I made fun of and had a problem. And
Oh,
it was just trying to get me fired the whole time.
yeah.
It's that location, and which they may be getting kicked out of. Also, fun fact, not my fault.
I think important fact.
Actually, important fact. Also, fun fact. I think it was one of your favorite person's fault. So,
That makes me feel so good. Thanks, God. Thank
the
you for that.
blonde one, even
That's
better. Chef's
it's,
kiss.
that is chef's kiss, baby.
If we weren't
Chef's.
live, you'd be rubbing it out right now.
Oh, I'm telling you, my hands would be down my pants, sir.
Yeah. So.
Oh, that's a thank you for that little treat.
You're welcome. See, it's funny because it's as fucked and destructive as I may be in my actions. That one has proven to outdo it every time.
Man.
And yeah, so I have no like that coming in, and then my last job, which yes, there's a bunch of checks coming in and sizable.
Still.
I'm not sure when they're gonna get here, so they still could be within like I got my fitting check, which is like the smallest of all, but it's still like it's like $80. It's not saving lives, but it was great money for the what I did. But the other ones, which can actually hold me off for a bit, are I don't know. They could still be 2 weeks away for all I know. So
yeah, well, there's that.
And I haven't paid rent in a while, and it doesn't look like that's happening. So yeah,
bro, that is like
it's so stupid, dude. I'm so stupid.
It is, but at the same time, like people are like, "Oh my god!" And you're just like, "You gotta." They're
yeah.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I won't be homeless.
Yeah.
Not that you're worried. It's just whatever.
He won't be homeless, but he may come over and hang out at your place. Just so you know, everybody. That's just that is in the cards.
I'm just burning bridges. Like there's a giant IOU, and that's my life. Because I didn't take credit at this point.
Yeah, well, I feel like at that point, I think that's the one thing is that a lot of people don't understand is like sometimes you're down and like it's fucking bleak, but like that's the hard part is like you gotta maintain your character and your sense of self during that whole time, which is not fucking easy, you know, because like it's I know for myself too is like, bro, it's been a long time since I've been a productive member of society, and I'm like, I'm productive for my family, I'm productive for myself and everything, and I'm doing great things, but I'm like, I don't feel like I'm contributing other than Lego Entertainment, everyone.
Contributing to what? Society? Because look at society, it's fucked. It needs less contributors.
But remember, I am just as narcissistic as you are, sir. So I'm like, see, I wasn't contributing. Look what happened. Everything fell apart. Like that's how my head works.
I do feel somewhat responsible for the state we are in, but I did take some time off from people.
Yeah, well, people deserved it. Let's call that one out.
I don't know. It's I feel like it was probably a blessing for them, but
no.
What is this? Sometimes I put like auditions on the wall that I had as like a manifestation thing of like, oh, this will, and like I didn't get this.
Well,
and it's so long ago that I don't remember it, so that can go away. I'm taking up valuable space on my board.
Yeah, exactly. That's I do enjoy. Like I remember my brother got a book of who was it? Winston Churchill quotes, which I was like, man, that's a cool book.
Oh, that's cool. I would like one with like I have a Rumi book, but I wish it was like just the poems more than the everything. Like the excerpts everybody seems to choose. See, like this is what is it? See, these are all my like. This is my work from like the
Uh-huh.
last. I think it's just the last like. Well, like the last year almost, if you take out like the strike and stuff, and like that's pretty good. That's great for
Yeah.
me. Like I love having this. I want more, but like, especially these green ones.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, I mean, I agree. I have no idea what any of those things were. I'm assuming they're paperwork, and that's
They're all vouchers. So every day you get a fucking new voucher. Like that's
oh, okay.
a new day's work. Like
Oh, okay.
it's funny because film is like it's like the most advanced and least advanced thing there is. Like we still get checks. Like
Yeah.
like it just yeah, checks. There's daily paperwork and all this stuff. Like yeah, so but oh, you have to do a health and safety thing that's pretty I think it's free too. So
Yeah, I have no problem with those. Those are usually pretty simple.
oh, you'd have to be fucking you know the low IQs you were talking about? Well, even lower than those. Just all that shit. But
I'm not signing on to the government, sir. I'm not gonna.
no, yeah.
Yeah, you can only be that dumb if you're a government
Oh,
employee.
you're bringing you're border. You're exceptionally retarded, my friend. Here is your office in the government building.
I mean, that is definitely how that works.
You are first
czar of incompetence. That's
no first. You are Trudeau's right hand man. First
Can I give?
of idiocracy.
Do I only have to give him lefts? Can I give him rights too? Is that?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Just give him advice. Couldn't hurt.
I mean, at this point now, just saying that, there's a good chance I'm going to get a visit from the RCMP going, "Hey man, you're saying some things on the interwebs." Yeah, I am. That's correct. You know what I'm saying is, shit ain't good. I don't care who's responsible. Just go fix it, you sons of bitches. That's it. That's my opinion. I think that's a reasonable opinion.
It is.
Right? Like if you can't, if everything is wrong, yeah, you're the government. Go fix it. We don't know what to do. Then don't be government. So that's a simple equation. Come on.
Like I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, do you know what pissed me off? There's this meme or whatever. Like I don't even know if it's a meme. It's just a quote. So it's like we could just be hanging out, eating and making art all day, but we chose taxes and jobs. Like, what the fuck do we like? What?
Yeah.
Wait a second. You know, like, why is that the truest? Can't we just be dancing and fucking all day? Like, what are we fighting for?
The answer is yes, we could have, and we've ruined it. We've ruined it en masse because we're a bunch of dummies. That's
like now we just have extra people. Like because before we had to fill a thing and like fill a purpose. You know, you have the farmer and shit, and then
sure
the guy who like makes the horseshoes and shit. And now we're just like, oh, I don't know what to do because you know why? Because we don't even need you. There's not enough jobs. Yeah, because we've replaced people with everything else, and I'm sure servicing some of these machines and buying them is not even worth the value of like. That's the thing. That's why we have people moving boxes because they're cheaper than the machines would to you to do the same thing.
Oh, you heard about they built a robot to like stack boxes.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be like a very advanced AI that was doing it. And then after like 3 hours, it just like turned itself off and fell over and was like, yeah, I'm not doing this.
That's amazing.
Like, so like, oh, you gave it you know, intelligence, and it was like, oh, absolutely not. This is.
No, but it was like, oh, my life has no meaning. I'm gonna shut down now.
Yeah.
Like these are how meaningless these jobs are, and people are like, oh, why don't you want to do them?
Yeah. What's up, Angie? Yeah.
It's just like why? Because it's soul sucking.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I'll be honest with you, Kyle. For the longest time, I was like, art. No, absolutely not. And then I'm like. My public speaking and comedy and everything like that, I'm like, yeah, those are art forms. And the fact that they have never been considered, like in Canada, you know, this is comedy is not considered art. And you're like, that's ridiculous. And the only reason it's held that way is so that the states can do it.
Is it?
if you're a comedian in the United States, it is like a $25 pass that you have to fill out, and you can work in Canada temporarily for like 6 months because you're a comedian. There's that union is fought for us. We have absolutely nothing like that. You have to fill out all the paperwork as if you were migrating to the US, and you have to prove that you're like, that's why people make it and they move to the US, just because like, oh yeah, that's a million times better.
Okay, but that being said, I'm not sure that in 6 months they'll make $25 in comedy.
That is a fair point, sir. That is a fair point.
Taking a loss on that one.
Touche. Yeah.
Especially if it's American, that's like fucking $32.50 or some shit. Like
At least
$40. I don't know, shit.
I mean, it's up there. There's no question that.
Oh fuck.
I mean, where?
Yeah.
Tell me.
I don't know. I'm just trying to do all the things, and like I just want to. Like it's funny. I have all these ideas, and it just takes money. And well, like one of them is like, I'll just become a model, but I'm gonna like produce all my own shit. Like I need a photographer, and then like just like fake it. I don't know, just put it all on Instagram and see what happens.
I mean,
like, isn't that what chicks do anyways? Like
that is what I like at this point, Kyle. I have the camera, and we'll do all oversized clothing, no problem. It's we can make it work. It's like
well,
there's
we know we have that, but
yeah, I have a lot.
So you have a good camera. Why am I not surprised?
It's you know what? That's not necessary. Sure, it's not necessary.
Nothing but the best for my friend who stays at home. When they go. You worked hard, my friend.
I worked. I mean, I did suffer for many moons. That's
Dude, I'm not even taking that away. I just fucking
no.
It's funny.
It is. It is
because I'm like, fuck you. I deserve the best too. Although, like, I have nothing right now. Like, I'm just like, fuck. I just ordered 4 photos of myself.
Okay, you know what though? But they are cool photos, and there's no reason you shouldn't.
No, they are. See, like it's cool. I'm like, you would too. It's just like it's when you say it.
Yeah.
Like, and especially when we were talking about Hexwood and shit. I would, and even the current job, sometimes you would just say shit.
Yeah.
Like these sentences that make 100% sense there. And nowhere else.
No, nowhere else. Like
just like
a lot nowhere else.
Yeah, because I'm like setting up and like I have a dragon puppet. You know, like there's unique things.
I mean, that is like that's the weird part. Even like I remember my buddy who comedy is absolutely an art form. The definition of art, any creative. I know because that's the ridiculous part about it, Angie, where you're like, people are like, well, is it really art? And you're like, I'm sorry. Do you want to make that art into a propaganda? Because that's really on the ropes. Like you can, people are dumb. But
yeah, because like, of course it's an art. Look at comedy. Why? Okay, so comedy in a movie is art, but but stand up isn't. You know, I'm like,
yeah.
But a poem is art. I'm like, is comedy not just a poem with a punchline? Like it's just, you know, like it has structure. It's
absolutely.
Like see, like what you always appreciate is like I'm very good at the hidden punch, because that's when like my deprecating shit just like comes out of nowhere during a perfectly normal sentence, and then you're left laughing at your friend like a rude dick, and then
that happens to me on a daily basis with Kyle. So that's
but it's like, because I'll just throw it in out of nowhere. And you know what's hilarious is my my psychic was talking to my spirit guides, and they're like that. They're just fucking assholes too. Like,
I mean, I like, as a spirit guide, I would definitely be an asshole. There's no question there. I would definitely be the
and think about it. Like, you practically are my spirit guide. Like, are they not just all surrounding my bed in the corner, like shaking their fucking heads with the palm in the hand, like just like, again with this guy? Like,
I mean, I know I feel that sometimes when I look in my bedroom and I'm like, listen, I'm sorry, okay? And they're like, again, really? I'm like,
they're like, fuck, man, it's hard to get away from you, and then you do mushrooms and you can see us, and it's fucking
which definitely results
we
in
have to be there, you know. It's like, fuck, you gotta make make it exciting and fucking.
Can you? Okay, so here's a question that I think is worth discussing: is the idea of, like, do you think that? Okay, let's assume that the beyond is a lot more than we realize, right? Let's assume that. So there would be various things that we cannot comprehend, but at the same time that they can comprehend us more than we can comprehend them. Let's start there. Angie agrees. My spirit guides keep banging their heads against the wall. I mean, like, I feel like that's kind of part of their job, right?
Well, it does feel good when it stops.
But like, do you think? Like, I look at something like that Ryan Reynolds movie, the R.I.P. Bureau, where it's like you don't really have a choice. Like, oh, you're a spirit guide, so here you're assigned to Kyle, and they're like, that guy, and you're like, yep, you got to figure that out. And he's like, okay, you guys have any pointers? They're like, no, just figure it out, and then just figure it out, right? Like, I wonder if there's any sort of system.
Like, so you're just saying like they have shitty jobs too?
I'm saying like that. I feel like there is a definite consideration of, hey, everyone might be getting screwed on a universal level, like interdimensionally.
No, I don't know. Okay, so you're asking my actual belief on this, or
Sure.
Like,
I don't know why.
Like, I haven't seen that movie because I started watching it and I turned it off.
Oh, it's very bad. It's
Okay.
Well, it's not bad. It's just very not well. Like, oh, there's explosions and people go splat. I'll watch that because I'm a Neanderthal. But the grand scheme of things, you're going, not really. It's not. Yeah.
But no, okay. I 100% believe I have a team, and you're supposedly have like guides that are with you throughout your entire life, and then you have ones who like come and go when necessary.
Fair.
And, I'm sure I have a team, and I'm sure every one of them is shaking their head, and I'm sure that most of them are like palm in hand and just like probably sarcastic as fuck. And
I mean, that's
like just funny, but like but honestly, no, I was told that like it's funny. I share the bad and I don't tell the good, but like I am where I'm supposed to be. Everything's like you kind of always are, but like no, like you can get away from your path, right? But no, like I'm where I'm supposed to be, and I'm going through what I'm supposed to be. Apparently, I chose this, and like there's a lot of decisions apparently I made on my way in that are, but like
that'll happen too.
But like Dino can attest to this, that like because like I always talk about my life being a mess, but like I don't on here nobody actually knows. So
yeah,
like, Victoria knows.
Victoria has heard of.
Victoria has had some insight. I assume everything I talked to Dino about pretty much goes back to her, because needs new material. He's at home a lot.
I mean, that's a reasonable conclusion.
I am the thing that keeps coming in, and so yeah, I am where I'm supposed. But like. My life is ridiculous. And like, while I would like to clean up some of the things that happened to me, it's like, I kind of would have it no other way.
Yeah.
Like, but I want more ridiculous good and not just ridiculous, like, bad. And then, yeah. But it's like, yeah, it's just, it's insane. And it doesn't make me more sane. But when I'm living like mundane, I can't even survive in that. Yeah. So it's it's like it's insane, but I love the insanity to a thing, and like I don't want like some crazy dramatic relationship. But it will be exciting as fuck, but like calming when it needs to be. But it's like it's funny you talked about Ryan Reynolds because like that's the relationship I want. I want a gorgeous fucking wife that like will just like call out on my shit and make fun of me sometimes, and vice versa, like flirt versus roast, a decent fucking solid thing, and then just
well, I'll have you know that we were discussing that and last night over dinner, and Victoria was saying how she's like, well, you need somebody who's intense and someone that's very calm, and she points to me and herself, and I'm like, that's true, I am very calm. She's like, no, you're not, and I'm like, yes, I am. I'm the calm one in this relationship. She's like, you're definitely not. I'm like, I'm definitely the calm one.
That's funny. Because
yeah.
Would you believe that I am ever the calm one? Because
see, I don't see you as not. Like I said this before. I'm like, you said I'm very impatient. I'm like, I don't see you as a very patient person, but I don't see you as an impatient person, because I feel like those are two very, very extremes. I'm like, now, are you like, can we get on with it? Sure, but I don't think that as an impatient person. If you were standing there like, Marge, I'm gonna miss the chili cook-off, like that, yeah, I'd be like, hey, you're a little impatient. Get the fuck out of here, right?
But that is,
to be clear, I have said that to Victoria, and I'm like, Victoria, I'm gonna miss the chili cook-off, and doing a little dance. So it's
okay. Let's get this out of the way before the audience freaks out. Did you make it to the chili cook-off?
Of course, I always make it to the chili
cook-off. All right, mine's are at ease. But none of this left unsaid. Okay. But like, okay, what you pointed out is probably the exact same thing for you. Like can we get on with this shit?
Yes.
Like, I assume that's a reoccurring theme in your life.
Do you think I'm impatient? Oh, maybe I'm impatient.
Maybe you're equally well in that situation. I feel it's valid, and that being like any situation that's taking slightly longer than it should. But no.
Okay, so we're both monsters. That's okay. Well, that's good to know.
No, but like you're like, see, you don't get the brunt of that conversation. Just your status in my world, because that's more like deep inner like why am I not famous already? I've done 2 things. Like that's me. Like, or why, like I expect, I'm impatient on my life things. Like I want to just like check them off type thing, but like that's not how life works, and that's not how life is supposed to work. Abraham had the best thing. The belief is every time you, as soon as you want something, it's already yours. You just have to allow it. So it's in a vortex, energetic vortex already waiting for you. You just have to more or less manifest it.
Yeah.
Through feeling good and not focusing on the fact that you don't have it. So I focus a lot on the fact of shit I don't have. But
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. Like
as I build the Lego AT-AT, I mean,
yeah,
we're on the same page.
You clearly have it all.
No, I want the real AT-AT, and I'm going to march it down the street. That's more so what I'm trying to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can see that's. Whereas I want that. Your goals are much bigger, and I appreciate that. I wish I had one too. I don't even know. I just explained.
We would be a menace.
Explained my religion, but I don't know why.
I mean,
we were talking about
Abraham manifestation.
Yeah, I know, but prior it was jobs on the other side.
Oh, so yeah, like I'll be honest with you, Kyle. I've done stuff, and I'm like, wait, you don't want me? I thought I was doing great. Like that is very that's a lot for me to take. Like that, I still feel that right now, and except what you said to me brought me so much joy. So much joy.
Yeah.
A little bit closure too.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
There was like when I got into it, I don't know why I brought up the word, but like, yeah. So okay, this is why, because like I want all my things now already. Like I want my money, my fame, my career, all that stuff. More or less, it's funny. Like it's I blow it up so big, but it's like I want stability. Like
yeah, I'm with you.
Like, it's like, oh, fame. I don't even care about fame. I want to be doing the job I want on a day-to-day basis, and enough money to like not worry about money. So yeah, like it's actually a very basic need that I blow up with big words. But Abraham, this is why I said the whole everything was says like you want it all right now, but then it won't be as good. Because think about it. Do you want to eat every meal you'll ever have today?
I've done that, Kyle, so I feel personally attacked a little bit. Okay.
No, but like it would just like by the end of the day,
You'll be sick.
Food would have no meaning, and then it would cut, and it would like you'd lose out on the rest of your life of enjoying it anew and whatnot, right?
Correct. 100% correct.
So it's like you don't need all your good things at once. I just want a steady stream.
See, and that's one of those things where I definitely agree with that. Is that okay? Hold on. Let's see. Oh my God, do you know I watched your last short that you box for exercise? I want to talk to you about that too. I was in Goodwill getting pots and pans and I was browsing and I found a pair actually. Nice. Yeah, I could definitely listen. I've been inspired by Kyle because Kyle actually knows what he's doing and he's taught me all this stuff. Everlast pink. I mean, boxing gloves in pink. That's how men know that they should feel sad when you punch them.
If I could find a pair, I would buy pink boxing gloves.
I feel like that's what you have to do.
Yeah. But you know, it's funny. You know, the top. Okay, all martial arts have belts. Muay Thai has shorts, and you know what the top shorts are? Pink. Yeah. You know why? Because if somebody's wearing pink shorts, you don't fucking mess with them.
I mean, like, so okay. That's the hilarious thing. Like we were talking about this the other day. I think we might have been doing. Yeah. Oh my God, I would like. Well, interestingly enough, Angie, you can subscribe. Kyle has a YouTube channel at Kyle Petrila, and he is looking to get more subscribers. So there's going to be things we're going to collaborate and do stuff.
Clearly, no information on there for her at this moment.
Do it in advance. He's coming out with stuff. It's all good. But but that's
she can fucking Facebook me or whatever.
Also true. But like that's my thing is like. How many times have you seen somebody like with a neck tattoo or something, and you're like now that doesn't mean anything. When I was growing up, if there was a guy who had a neck tattoo or a face tattoo, don't talk to that person. Let that person, give them a wide berth and let them do whatever they want, and you just go the other way. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. And people are like, really? You're like, yeah, that's a murderer.
That's okay? Why they have the face tattoo. But that being said, I get that same respect.
I mean, that's
like
yeah.
People take a wide berth. I can't say I hate it, but like
no.
Sometimes like I don't want to be it's hard when everybody's afraid of you all the time too. Like
Also factual. I have always been like that is why I always love the idea that I could mimic furniture and just not move, and people would just like look past me. I'm like, I don't need you to be involved in my situation. Okay, leave me alone. And that was just easier. Just an easier situation for me. That's my opinion. See, but like that, like you were saying, is that the idea, like I've been finding a lot of comfort. Oh, damn. Kyle, I just subbed on all 3 of my channels. That's Angie. Thank you, Angie. You're the best. We appreciate you.
So clearly, it's like I have people who are well versed in YouTube more than I subbing to my channel. 3 channels, I'm like barely. I don't have enough on one.
I have. Well, no, I used to have like 4. Now I just have mine and Generation Dan. But yeah. Listen, but that's like my concern, Kyle, and this is I think that you and I definitely are on the same page with this. Is that I'm worried that I'm what's the word for it? That I'm not focused enough on what is actually important. In that, like, I'm like, I want to be XYZ, and I'm like, I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be, though. Like, I'm like, I know that I'm better than a lot of people. Okay, that doesn't make me qualified for anything. So I'm like, okay, but I don't know where to start. And that's where I'm standing kind of in a situation where it's like, I know there's more to this. And I'm like, you know what? I need to let my, for lack of a better word, destiny in to do its thing, because I clearly am not equipped to drive that truck. I'm like, that's
all right. Like, fuck, dude. Okay. This is my jam, right? Like, I don't know. Like,
why do you think I'm bringing it up, bro?
I know, but you don't ever come to me for this shit. But it's like, fuck.
Hey, you think my journey started yesterday? It's I'm very hesitant to open up this world, right? But there are areas of discussion where it's like, hey, okay, because I am ill-equipped to drive the universe. That is my opinion. But I know that the universe has something in plan. So I have to kind of, for well, comical hilarity, I gotta let Jesus take the wheel at some point, kind of thing, right?
Oh, see, well, I was just telling you this yesterday. I just said it wrong the first time. Let go and let God. Let it fucking.
Which is valid.
But it's like it depends on your view of God too. Whereas I see as we are God, and that's the thing. We do drive the universe. There's things that are going to happen to us that we already like we make decisions coming in too. Like there's
yes, no, I'm with you there.
And we're just like, and Earth is the hardest one to be on. There's other options, but yeah. So. But I think it's also the most fun. So
I think it's the only one where it's this type of interaction.
Yeah.
That's my perception, because so like just to really broaden things, is my belief system is that we are exclusive. Not Kyle and I. Let's just okay, so but like the Earth itself, this experience is an exclusive experience to Earth. Now, are there other experiences? I am assuming that there are. Do I know what those are? Of course not. That no one would give me that information, because I will tell fucking everyone. Just being very clear, okay? So, but I'm like, but there's definitely something. So now I'm like, okay, how do I want to take the reins. I don't know if I'm supposed to take the reins.
Okay, just start. Okay, what the like? You do all these mushrooms. What do you fucking think about? Like, do you not think about anything, or do you just like stare at a wall?
Yes.
Okay.
This is sober thought. Let's be very clear. So when I hit the mushrooms, that's a yeah, especially this past venture.
No, but start asking the questions. But that being said, okay, whatever you can't choose wrong, because they'll guide you. Like, dude, okay. Like I'm almost like I'm trying to get into like stunt, and I'm a performer and actor and all this stuff. And it's like, what did I do? Like,
yeah,
I always loved music and there's stuff like that, but that was never a job. And then I became like retail, but then, well, yeah, I sold media, and then I became a fucking mixed martial artist. All right, which transferred me into CrossFit and training. So now I'm like fit and trained to do what? I can do stunts. Like, and I've always been funny. So I just like took a fucking stand-up course because I never thought I'd be in acting. Didn't even make sense to me. And then it was like a pandemic. I'm like, oh, I'll click the box. Maybe I'll get an agent. And then I like start acting, and then I immediately start getting like recognition. It's just, but like, look at the steps. Do you? But it was also during my fighting career, which is funny to say. During my buddy who actually had a career was like, whoa, like all the MMA guys are starting to do movies, and he's like, fuck. If they offered me if I had to fight or do a movie, he's like, I'd do a movie in a goddamn second. And then, and I'm just like, me too. But then, so all I started thinking, I'm like, well, then why am I fighting and not just doing movies? But that being said, it was like 10 years later before I was in the movies. Like, it was just, like, yeah. And apparently I'm right on track. So it's just, and I even like, tried to do school plays as a kid, but like just forgot about that as, I guess, I don't know, my home life was horseshit. So like so my aspirations and dreams kind of got pushed to the side. So, but like, look at that path. Like it seems linear, but also like a fucking, like who the fuck took that route to get to the, like, you'll get there. You just gotta be moving forward to something, and you'll realize the reroutes along the way. And guess what? It was supposed to be that way anyways.
Interesting. See, yeah. The problem is that I do also have an issue with my faith being affected, right? Like, I'm in a good spot faith wise right now, but
Well, you got like all this fucked up programming that I'm not even.
I mean, there's like the one advantage. Hold on, let me see this. I totally believe that if we put out negative thoughts into the universe, that's how we get back. It's all thinking about. Yes, 100% true. Were you a stuntman, Kyle? I mean, he's been Kyle for 40 years, so kind of.
I'm working on. I've never. Technically, my first upgrade in film was because of stunt, but it wasn't like there. It's not like I was like handing somebody an object. It was nothing like.
Yeah.
But there were people around me and like, but like there, I've been an extra. Like extras had to dive in the dirt, so like I'm like that's not even, and that wasn't even stunt apparently. So I've never officially worked as a stunt man, but I do have like possibilities of stuff. And I was a mixed martial artist, so I have some qualifications. Anyways,
True.
a stunt woman I just know posted a thing about like, well, I just got a season's pass, and there was a picture of her in the hospital, so I'm concerned about that. But
damn,
it wasn't through work. But yeah, I don't know. She went. Well, we're not that close, so she didn't tell me like details. But
still. That's the scary part about that, right? Is that there's a lot of stunt people who've gotten hurt.
Oh, yeah, like it was funny. Like I was talking to, because I got the introduction on my last set to a stunt dude, and my buddy's like, I know a few people in stunt, and they're like 40 and 50, or they're like 50s, and they aren't good. They're broken, and I'm like, I get it. First off, I'm kind of a little broken, anyways. Second of all, they've also been doing it for 20 years.
Yeah.
Like I'm just starting, and honestly, I don't think that's my end. Like I think I'll do that, get some money, and also, but like principle, right? Like there's stuntmen, like I don't know who it was. I think they were listing off stuntmen who became leading dudes. Like
Jason Statham, Clive Owen. There's a few others that like have become like very famous. Not
like Jackie Chan, even.
Well, I don't know if I would consider him a stuntman or just someone who was trained to be able to function in that. Because like a kung fu movie is like, if you ain't got stunts, it's not really a good kung fu movie, right? Like
you're still a stuntman.
Don't know. I don't. But I wouldn't.
No, he was a prize stuntman. He's always been considered a stuntman. Yeah.
Okay. Because that's like that. Also, too, like I love the fact that he was like, "Oh yeah, I can't do that twice," and you're like, "Why?" He's like, "Cause it fucking hurt." You're like, oh, "That's a good point."
Don't think, and then like even Rumble in the Bronx, like half of that movie was filmed. He had this fake sock that would go over his leg because it had a cast on it,
bro. And if you look at it, like it's drawn on, a shoe is drawn on the cast, and you're like, "Yo, that's a commitment, bro."
Yeah. But it looked real, like
100%, yeah.
But then also, that's the beauty of something. It's like, especially with like, you'll see all this shit that I like. Sometimes it really sucks. Like, if I'm wearing leather, that's probably heavy as shit. But if I'm carrying something that looks like it's deadly, it's probably light. Like it's insane. Like the wardrobe was heavier than the weapon. So
it's hilarious because that was the same thing. Like when we were in Hexwood, I'm like, "Hey, can I get a real hammer?" They're like, "Absolutely the fuck not." And I'm like, "I'm pretty sure I could do this with a real hammer." And they're like, "Listen, you're not going to swing a real hammer for 8 hours." And I'm like, "I will. I really will."
You know what? I'm shocked that they didn't. You know that at my site, I had a real crowbar and a saw.
Man.
But
I remember the saw, and I'm like, "Bro, that's a real." People were like, "Oh, is that?" You're like, "Yeah, that's real. Don't touch that."
Like, can I touch that? I'm like, no.
Like, don't do that.
I'm like, oh no.
That is
like, people would reach for it. I'm like, don't. The Asian people, I love you because you guys fucking. I'm like, we didn't lose. We would have lost a lot much more money if you guys did not support.
Oh, so true.
Like there's like the Japanese and I assume Chinese too. But like, holy shit, do they want to like touch your shit? And they always do the peace sign and like as if the photo is going to be better. Just be afraid and with the dude who's going to kill you, not like make it a fucking caricature of shit. Like it's like,
I mean, yeah, that's
like, look, I'm holding the bone. Like, well, what?
There was a couple times where a guy kept on touching me. I'm like, "Please don't touch me." And he was like, "Oh, no touching. Can I take a picture?" I'm like, "You can take a picture, but don't touch me."
Yeah.
And he was just like, "Oh, okay." I'm like,
your wife?
What? Do you go around touching people? Yeah. I'm like, don't touch me. Just listen. You
Yeah,
really don't want to do that.
it was funny because every day you would have like announcement. Remember, it's like, do not touch people. Do not. And it's just like me. I have arms around people, knives at their throat, fucking taking pictures. Like
Oh.
I was the exception to all the rules,
Just about.
and I still like, but I led. You know, like I still led.
Oh, well, the hilarious part was that like they were like, don't touch anyone, and Kyle would grab, like, a woman would come up and be like, I want to take a picture, grab the woman, have a knife to her throat, and push the guy away at the same time. And there's nothing anyone could do. I walked in, I'm like, and you're just like, yeah, this is great.
Yeah, when I would get a couple, I would like have the knife to his throat and then be like, and then just protect the girl. Or like I don't know. For a while, I only had one implement of death, and then I got more. But yeah, like that's funny. I forgot some of that stuff.
Oh yeah, it was
Dude,
very.
It was like, it was cool. Like,
yeah.
What was weird is I thought about the, you smell people because it's off-putting and weird.
Super off-putting, but I love doing that.
I wouldn't think of it. Like there would be like the odd day where I would do it. So it would be random. And then one time I did it like a couple times in a night. And twice was to like the same chick. And I'm just like, I was wondering, I was just like thinking in my head, I'm like, what made me want to smell you? Like,
it's a valid question.
And why is it that I knew that like maybe I got the message that'll creep her out?
Like I always enjoyed because I would look at people and I'm like, delicious, and they would be like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
See, but like, I don't talk. At least until
the
5 days I talked when I MC'd and shit.
Yeah, which was entertaining as fuck.
No, and I can't believe I almost like didn't do it, but I almost didn't do it just because my character didn't talk. But I'm like, he can evolve and like whatever. And I'm like, I should talk. Like it's literally what I fucking do. And then everybody was like, "You're awesome," and they're like, "We forget that you like do stuff that you're like." They just think I'm like the horror actor, the butcher. They don't think of like I do stand up and like host things and whatever. So Kyle does stand up and host things. So for a minimal fee, which is ever sliding as the days go on, you can get him and hire him today. Follow his YouTube and message him on any of those things because he's home and fucking available.
I mean, that's not inaccurate of both of us, really. But hey,
I should probably play harder to get.
I mean that's one thing that people are adamant that playing hard to get is a winner, and I'm like, that just feels foolishness, but what we can do.
No, because guess what? If you're a woman and I like you, you're already hard to get.
I mean, that is fair.
We don't need to play. We don't need to play. We just assume.
Well, why make life harder, right? No,
yeah, especially like if you like the person.
Absolutely, Angie. Ask away.
Can I ask a favor, Kyle? Well, we'll see what happens.
The answer is yes.
Am I now hosting an event? Did I just get a job? Somewhere in the States where I can't get. It just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. This is why, I should just be a friend. This is why I want to go live because it's just going to be me doing this.
I mean, that's fine. Can you take your hair out of the ponytail? So there you go. That's the question.
This is just a sexual advance at this time.
I mean, that is, well, yeah, there you go. You're welcome, Angie.
I just have it out.
Like, I know.
It was longer. I had it cut, and I had it cut like a good 6 inches off or something. Like, I don't know, at least 3 or 4.
Yeah. When did you get a cut? Was a while ago, no?
It was end of December. Which is funny because people have it cut every year. Or every month and shit, and I get cut like pre-pandemic, post-pandemic. Like shit. That was my first post-pandemic. Well, but it did get chopped once.
Oh my heavens, thank you. There you go, Angie.
There you go.
Have fun. Listen, just make sure you don't get any carpal tunnel. You got to keep your wrist straight.
No. Yeah, but it's like, okay, I was told yeah, like, oh, the wife is coming, the one you want, and she just needs to be ready because she's got to go through some shit, and it's just like, so now it's like, what do you do with that information? Oh, well, you just gotta like trust that it's gonna happen and live life and just know. And like, and I'm just like, it's kind of freeing when you think about it. It's like, oh, you don't have to do anything, just fill your time a bit. And it's just like, but like you'll choose to fill your time with the good, like, you know what's good and what's bad. Like, you know, you're not getting anywhere like jerking off all day. But like,
why do you have to spoil my dreams there, Kyle?
not without a camera, my friend. And then so like,
my OnlyFans, everybody. That's
just, I have an OnlyFans fan. I'm still working on that ass.
I have a Dyson. It's right behind me. That's
yeah. Actually, my fan is right here. It is my only one.
There you go. Angie's like, my wrists are pretty flexible. Well, listen,
that's, I mean, you can't get tired, my friend. You should have seen my braids. They were kind of cool, but now I like, I don't know. It's not like I have constant contact with a random person who did braids for me. So
also a concern. That's fine. But
I love you, T. You're fantastic. She's like, can I braid your hair? I'm like, fuck if you don't. Like, let's do it. She used a plastic fork, like the Little Mermaid, to like part it and shit. And then, which is funny because later they went to get hair ties from the hair department, which leads me to believe that we had better options than a plastic fork. But
I mean, there's a very good chance. Yeah.
But it was done all quick, so it got all like puffy too quick. And
so that's the hard part with that kind of stuff anyway, right?
Yeah, it was like just like flying everywhere. It wasn't, you know, she did it in 15 minutes on lunch, so you know, it wasn't like,
yeah.
So it probably wasn't her best work, but
at the same time, it did look pretty well done.
No, it's badass, but then like by next morning, also I had to keep putting on this balaclava. So yeah, and it got hot and sweaty and shit. And then like the girl I was seeing at the time didn't like how I said balaclava, or
that's not how you say it.
That's not how you say it. How do you say it?
Balaclava. Balaclava.
Yeah, so I just started calling it baklava.
Oh, that I would respect. Be like, but just put on your baklava, which seems like, don't threaten me with a good time, mister. There you go.
Oh, here you go.
I'm a sucker for men with long hair. Well, you know what? You can suck it, Angie. How about that?
Yeah, that was rude.
Like right in front of my face. Thanks a lot, Angie. Really appreciate that.
Oh, your audience. Don't worry, his ball hair grew 3 times that length that day. It's long hair. She didn't specify. Anyways,
it's all in the crotchal region. That's fine. That's all right. So I don't know where this gets tied to, and I feel like I really need to tie it to something before anything else.
So far, this looks like nothing.
So, well, that's pretty accurate.
Well, it doesn't distinguish in any way its end product, but
no, it doesn't.
Oh, I guess the sides will open, and those are little chairs and stuff. Keep in mind, I'm not actually building this, so you know, I have less vested interest. I have lightning going on here. Are you?
For real? Well, I can't see outside, so
okay. Well, one day we'll get you windows.
One day they'll let me out of the cave.
So when so when you're on my coattails or whatever, and I'm dragging you around, yeah. We can. Thanks for losing the weight, by the way.
It was just for this moment, right now.
Maybe we'll get you living above ground.
I mean, that's fair. That's a good. I mean, that's a respectable proposition. Be like,
but
hey.
That being said, there was a time, not like just last year, even or a little further back, where living above ground was a big goal for me, and I'm not even kidding. Like we had we had like 2 windows, 3 windows, like, and like the cats are just like living in like this semi-darkness all the time. Like,
let's see. Oh fuck! I didn't mean that as a put down to you, Dino. Don't lie. I was married to a bald man for 22 years. Then you know the lovemaking is voracious. No, that's. It does kind of look like an oil rig, but with chairs to this is where you would fish and thing just off the edge. But I don't know. I interestingly enough, like I've lived. Let me think. My condo I was on the 11th floor. So actually, you want to hear something really funny? So when I was originally looking for a condo, I was like, yeah, I'm looking in this area, and I was like, okay. He goes, just remember not to get anything higher than the 11th floor. And being in a family that was adamantly not superstitious, like stay away from that kind of stuff, was the brunt of it. I was like, why the 11th floor? He's like, the ladders only go to the 11th floor. And I was like, that's actually good advice. Also, I feel like you kind of call me too fat to jump. So sorry, that's not nice, but you know,
yeah,
whatever.
but at the same time, could you use the ladder?
So there was a time, probably not.
All right.
But like around like at $4 I could, no problem.
All right.
Five was definitely like
There's a little too much backpack for that.
yeah, man. Like
All
that's when it's it strongly impeded my ability to function.
right.
But at like $4, I was like, it's not that bad. But at 5, yeah, 5 was 5 will fuck you. That's for sure. But as things go, it's not the worst thing. I'm stuck up on the idea of me driving the universe. That idea, I'm like, that is a horrible idea. I've had my license suspended for no reason. So
that's hilarious because I was just thinking we got to get back to that
yeah.
right that second, and then you fucking pulled it out. You heard it.
I mean, I am notorious for just whipping it out at the right time, Kyle. That's
just don't put out an eye.
I mean, that's yeah. It's fucking,
yeah, it's like it's funny. I'm like, nobody expects me to actually back off in these situations. I just make them worse, right? Like that's what I do.
Absolutely.
I had a friend who I don't know if he was a friend. That dude actually, I'm like, he needs help. Like he should go to like psychiatrist. Anyways, but he was all too like proud of being like undefeated at gay chicken. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm not willing to make out with you, man. Like,
yeah, that's not not
like
how that works.
I'll lose.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that. He's ex-military, so
yeah.
But okay, no, but like that's the thing. I'm like, it's funny because you're like, I don't know, I don't want to be the guide. Okay, but you are the guide, and then it's just like, but what I told you is just like, you're gonna figure it out along the way. Even if you pick like you're gonna pick an interest that you want, and somehow, like you being on YouTube is going to translate to kayak instructor. Like you know what I mean? Like you're gonna figure it. Like it's gonna be it's gonna like come down. Like how does fighting compare to like movies? Like it does, but it's like not your first thought. Like at least I don't think so. Like no other sport is just like become a movie star after. So
I mean, yeah, that's fair. But
so
also,
like it's and most of them are shit actors, whereas
like I've been pretending to be human for so long at this point, Kyle, where I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm already an actor, but like, for normal things. I'm like, I'm a normal person. You should assume that I'm normal. And people are like, not really. I'm like, no, I try. I pretend really well.
But no, like you'll find your thing, and I think you're already on the path. You just need to do it.
Yeah,
like these things. Sure. Like you obviously have some like affinity for the YouTube stuff. Like your weight loss journey, that was gaining steam. You can go back to that and just continue to learn more and like become the world's best fitness trainer or some shit. Like
that's bro, you know how many times I go online and I'm like, because there are a lot of people that I follow that for like health stuff and everything, and I'm like, the amount of charisma could fit in a teacup.
Yeah, they're dull people, dude.
It's really dull people. And I'm like, listen, I am basically all razzmatazz. Like I am actively on that train, and that's why I'm like, when I see people who are like, no, you don't have to worry about that, I'm like, are you kidding? Like that's the whole point.
Yeah, like you know, it's like, oh, your teacher was really fucking boring, but you watched like something that was like entertaining and you learned a bunch. It's just like, well, yeah, that like people don't want to be bored just because there's knowledge doesn't mean it has to be boring. And but like, yeah, these people, God, have you ever talked to a nutritionist? Fuck me, kill myself.
Oh,
Like they're just dull. The information's dull. It's all dull. Like I found like decent ones, and like I even followed like Eat to Perform was good, but it's just like there's dull topics. It's like you really have to be into it. Like
see, but like that's the thing is like a dull topic doesn't have to be dull. Like
no,
that's one of the things that I'm like I have prided myself so many times when I took like the shittiest of shit material and I fucking captivated people. Like that for me is one of my crowning achievements in general.
Yeah, like that. Also, like what I'm saying is like that's why people get obsessed with the gym because they're insecure and then they know about the body, so they get this body to attract people, but they have no personality. Like it was funny. There's like you'll see these like models date these like jocks,
yeah,
because they're both like just as like stupid.
Oh, Angie, if you want that, okay. So I have an appointment next Monday with a nutritionist for diabetic education. Don't listen to anything they fucking say. I'll tell you because they are very frustrating. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
See, but that's that. Yeah, like that idea of like being a bland toast person, personality wise, and I'm like, I'd rather die. Like I can't.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't, and I can't.
If I have a stroke and I go mute, just know all my humor is going to be fart-based humor. It's like I'm like that's I'm like yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what's going to happen. Because I'm like I can
and
only
that's
do
only like 75% of your stuff right
now. Fuck you, Kyle. It's good. That was pretty good. All right. So, what I have here is a string attached to a gun. And it looks like that's going to be for.
And in the Lego world?
I mean.
Because, shit, don't we all?
Okay. That was not what I meant, but yeah. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get taken down for sure.
No, but like I've even been thinking, it's just like, okay. See, I kind of thought I had an ego issue to a degree, but like you'll get this is when, because like I don't like it when people make fun of me, but it like in a way, but like since I've been hanging out with the boys, it's just like, no, that's not my problem. My problem is they were just never fucking funny.
100%.
And it was just like, because, call me a fucking caveman. Great. You're fantastic, original, whatever. The fact is that you're calling me a caveman. I'm probably smarter than you. And a lot of people find me really attractive, which is, yeah. Anyways, Angie. So call me a caveman, whatever. But it's like, no, Cole fucking... Yeah, with his like, what's your only vice? Women who don't like you. Fucking, I cried. I've never laughed so hard at that. And then they were just posting photos of people and telling us what like version. And they posted like what Giant Gonzaga, and that was like Argentinian me or some shit. Fucking
yeah.
I
that's
tried
a funny
to.
joke.
It would have been a spit tag if I was drinking. Like I was like laughing out loud. Literally, I'm just like, that's so funny. And then Jake Gyllenhaal, it was like sexy Kyle. I'm just like, that's fucking hilarious. Like I'm just like so funny. God,
no, that's the one thing is you're like, listen, I am okay. Like if you, I had this out in Oshawa when I was hosting once. I'm like, listen, if you want to come at me for fat jokes, by all means go for it. But I'll tell you this. It is a hard ask to out fat guy a fat guy. So, and immediately, bro, I made fun of this guy because he had tight pants. And I'm like, I feel like you have 3 Instagrams. One for you, one for your shitty mustache, and one is a cry for help because your balls are dying because your pants are too tight. And everyone was just like, Jesus fucking Christ, leave him alone. And I'm like, nah, You came at me, I'm gonna come at you. That's just how it is, right? But
No, I'd just be like, oh, you know, there's two sides of the gap, right? Like, if you don't
that's a
have a
good one.
problem with those pants fitting, then you have different problems.
Yeah, I mean, right? That's a little bit.
No, it was just like, that's the thing. I'm not offended that you made fun of me. I'm offended because you're not funny doing so. And it's like
Right?
the same thing. I feel offended when there's people on stage who shouldn't be. And like, we've all had a bad night, but if every time I witness you, it's a bad night, well then fine.
That's not, we're not talking about the same thing. Yeah.
No,
It's like,
we're
yeah,
not.
if you can't figure that shit out, yeah, maybe it's not for you. Which, hey, that doesn't mean performing isn't for you or anything like that. It just means this isn't your strong suit. Figure it out.
See, like my buddy on my fighter buddy who said he would do the movies if he wanted. He was big into wrestling, so he actually had a career. And when he was doing a fight and promoting for a fight, he would do it like a fucking wrestler and actually like perform. Well, back in the days, well before they did. Like this is before GSP is in the UFC days, like right before type thing. Yeah. Because there's a picture of him. My buddy's in the room with David Loiseau, George St. Pierre, and Mark Hominick, like all sitting 4 in a row. And I'm like, dude, what happened? But like all these guys went to make major impacts in the UFC.
Yeah.
But like he would, so I saw one of those videos, and but the thing is, he's French, and it was all French. So he told me what they said, but he's like, all he laughed at is his opponent said about him, because he used to have this long Tank Abbott beard, like this ugly, gross beard, and the dude was like, the only thing I'm afraid of is his nasty beard or something like that. And my buddy just thought it was the funniest thing all the time. And he's like, nobody points out the best thing. He's like, he said it. My promo was better, but that was the best line, and it's just. So it's just like, yeah, you just need to have somebody that like actually understands.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, like Cole's.
Absolutely. So thank you. I had a troll call me fat and just started laughing and said, do you not think I have a fucking mirror? Here's the thing. I've lost 58 pounds and I'm continuing to do so. And you will always have a micro penis.
Hashtag facts.
I mean, listen, but that's what you have to like. Don't come at me. I will come at you, and you are not equipped to fight me. So
no, let's just like, there. Yeah, you know? It's funny because it's like they're afraid of me beating them up. No, I will rip you down as a person.
Oh yeah,
I will hurt you in a much worse ways. This won't heal in a week.
No, probably never. Probably never. Like that's. But good for you, Angie. Good for you.
Yeah. Fuck that, dude.
But that's like, see, and that's where I'm like I feel like this journey, that's how you handle haters. That's listen, I have more than once had somebody try and call me out, and I'm like, sure, okay, you want to play? I'm happy to play. And I've had people get the best of me. I will not deny that. But like, I'm like, that's an enjoyable experience for me because I will 100% go the distance, right? Like, but people trying to attack you for your like, oh, what you think I can't see me? Just get the fuck out of here. I'll stab you right in the face. Right?
No, but it's just it's funny because it's like, okay, you're like making fun of how I look at a time when it's just like, dude, I'm literally paid
to look this way.
An insane amount of money sometimes because of the way I look. So it's like, but like Cole did something that was like, yeah, my personality. I would make fun of that too. And then they even made fun of but jokes of how I look, but it was like, this is the New Jersey version of that. Like, that's fucking funny. Like, that's fucking, and it was other people, so it was fucking hilarious. It's not just like so mundane and so boring. And it's like, it was even a comedian too. Like, and I was like, fuck, dude, you suck.
Yeah. Well, that's the worst when someone's like, and you're like, no, that's
why
just
is this the time you choose not to be funny? And then like, even in the roast battle, I was just bored with it. It was all like, he was trying to like, it was just like, it was shit really. But the judges were shit, so I lost him. That bugs me, and I haven't been back, and it's just annoying.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
do you think he still has Amanda on, but like nobody to write her jokes for her, so she's just like just as unfunny?
are
Or
they
like,
still a thing or?
no, they broke up as far as I knew. But like, great, now she won't be a forced problem on shows he runs.
I mean, there is that.
And like, because like I'm like, not only are you not funny, like who told you to be a comedian? Like you're not funny and you have no delivery, so I don't even. You're not hot. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what?
Did I tell you that once I was on a show and she was too, and me and Lewis Moles were in the back and we ate like 1,000 milligram candy bar, weed bar,
Okay.
and while we're doing that and we're like out of it, okay, because we've both already performed, we're done, so I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, we're just gonna have a good time.
That's
And roast battles are fucking gay. Sorry, I hate them. No, unless it's a good one, yeah, they're horrible. 80% of comments these are, yeah, that's true. But
but like,
she actually said, she's like, oh, please laugh. And I was like, did she just Jeb Bush the crowd? Like, what are you talking about? You do not ask people to laugh. Absolutely the fuck not.
that's only what they came here to do.
Yeah, like, bro, like that. I heard that and I was like, okay. And
That's
both of us just stopped and looked up and we're like, what are you doing?
That's probably the funniest thing she said. But
I mean, yeah, kind of.
the fact that it was draped in sadness. But
Alarmingly so. Alarmingly so.
I love roast battles. I'm good at them.
But that's the difference, is you're good at them.
Yeah.
1,000 Canadian milligrams, 50 USA milligrams. Probably not, but
Which is funny because you guys don't use grams, motherfucker.
yeah, exactly. Like you would know, Joey, please.
Yeah. That's why the math ain't mathing, because they're like, this gram doesn't equal an ounce.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, let me see here. Okay. There. All right, that's back tied up. And I'm good. All right. Sorry, I had to figure out that stupid thing. And now collect.
I don't like how they don't give you, like, when you make a comment and then there's likes and shit, but you don't get like notifications for that.
No,
Because I'm like, I need a payoff for my sarcastic shit.
I mean, that's fair.
Take away my payoff.
That is one of those things that does become frustrating.
But like, Facebook has really just made itself like Atlas was saying, but it's like so much worse that it's just like,
oh yeah,
it's borderline like unusable at this point. But like, I get work there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's just so much crap.
Like, yeah, but like I meet actors who don't, like, younger ones even, and they don't have. They metrically challenged. That's good. They don't have like, they don't have Facebook. I'm like, that's great, but you're the next generation, but my generation put all the jobs there. So, you know, like,
yeah,
maybe if your acting career ain't going good, it's because you're not looking at fucking where all the jobs are posted.
I mean, like, that's a real thing, right? Like,
yeah, like
there's definitely a degree of importance to being on everything. Like, even I'm loading up on TikToks and stuff like that, just because, yeah, you gotta do stuff, right? Like, I don't like TikTok. It makes me feel like a pervert, but at the same time, I am a pervert. So,
well, I think that's the For You page algorithm of things Dino has spent the most time watching. So I think that's a Dino thing, not I think that's a reflection of Dino.
Those would be Reddit stories and big titties. That's pretty much my feed on every social media, except for Facebook. Facebook, I wish people happy birthday. That's what sets Facebook apart for me.
And it's really dropping the ball on that, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, and you're just like, has nobody had a birthday in like 6 days? And then you're like, oh no, I just got no notifications. So
like, I've really been missing some, and then like,
Facebook is 80% dust cleaning scam ads, and at this point, it's fucking wasteland. There, TikTok is the gays. I feel like you're projecting, Joey, because you like to kiss men, but that's fine.
He's so like, I hope he's like ranting right now.
He is. I know he's just freaking. If you don't believe me, TikTok gay is shit. Look at the numbers. It's the number one used app by the gay. I mean, there's a lot of gay, man. That's not on me, and they're allowed to use whatever they want. I don't get a say in it. So,
But it's funny. I said, I hope he's ranting, and then immediately it's still coming through. Like,
100%.
yeah.
That's Joey 101.
What time is it? All right, shit.
You gotta go.
No, I just gotta stop hitting the vape
Well, that's fair.
because I'm gonna be driving in like an hour. Fuck, I'll hit the vape.
I mean, it's
I
about
really
progress.
just want to go out. Like, it's funny. I want to go out and meet people, but I don't even know where to go to meet the people.
Oh, bro, that is one of those things that I've always been like, I don't know how you do that, but okay.
No, but it's just like I gotta kill some time. I want to,
Yeah.
but I do want to get my shit together so I can like go down to actually Joey's show.
Yeah, definitely. That I think that would be really good.
And they give me a second Canadian on the bill or whatever. I don't know how many Canadians there are.
Yeah, it's just you and me, buddy. That's so yeah. That's you don't vape and drive. I mean, fuck TikTok, Florida, Texas, and people who go 27 and 30, 35. I mean, 27 and 35, definitely. I don't have a problem with Florida or Texas. I've never been to Texas, and I have a place in Florida, so I'm not doing that. I hate to use you gentlemen for your fitness knowledge, but I'm going to. So I'm on Amazon. Which type punching bag do I want? The small speed punching bag or the big one? You know what you want? Look up Box Bolin, BOXBOLLEN, and it is a thing that you strap to your head and then just punch it. Okay, I'm telling you.
Dano's videos of it.
Yeah,
you can also get elastic and a fucking.
Yeah, you can also do that. Yeah,
and a hat.
And a hat, maybe a face guard. I don't know. It depends.
Well, it depends on how shit you are at it. But like, you get better when you take a few balls off the face, right, Angie? All right.
Hey,
right, Joey? I don't know. Saw him on TikTok the other day. I heard he was gay. But
100% accurate. 100% accurate.
I love that they're now just typing all this hate shit, and then like 10 minutes it'll fucking pop through because fuck, man, I get delayed sending shit on those shows, and then it's like, I hope this comment resonates in 10 minutes when it shows up. Like, fuck me. That's why I have to write extra sometimes, just so that it's like it explains itself still.
Oh, 100%.
Because you guys like move on, and then you're like, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, because it made sense 3 minutes ago. Shit.
You bastard.
But no, I don't. I do vape and drive, but I don't vape and drive my dad. So yeah, like.
Yeah, it's you're not a complete piece of shit. Congratulations. That's yeah.
No, it's just I don't need to listen to that.
No, yeah. Show tunes on TikTok equals gay. I mean, I think you don't need TikTok for that equation. Yeah. Just show tunes. And that's I see what you did there, Kyle, and I liked it. Well, listen, Kyle's batting it out of the park today for Angie. That's fair.
Yeah, no, it's just
it's
like
the story of my life. I buy the hundreds of dollars worth of Lego on my channel, and Kyle's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm gonna get all the attention here." I'm like, God damn it! Not that fat.
This is why I'm trying to get my own page, so I'm just like,
you could just abandon me. Fuck off.
No, but then, yeah, am I your views? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, am I Ed McMahon or am I Johnny?
I think we all ask that question a lot of times in life.
Well, that's the thing. Like, dude, I have never questioned that I am the star. I am the main player. I am the main character in my fucking story.
I've had there are times when I'm like, I'm pretty sure I am, but that guy's got way more going on than I do. You know?
I don't know. Like, I don't try to co-opt the energy. I just have a lot of energy.
You do? No, I'm being just being a loudmouth like I am.
No, it's funny because I don't have now we're all getting introspective. Oh, introspective, Kyle. Fucking buckle up, shit's gonna go.
Getting deep.
But it's funny because it's like I take things and I do all this stuff to like have more energy. And I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm not energy. But I do have energy for like this. It's just I don't want to like do shit. I never have energy to like do shit.
That's my thing. I'm like, I don't mind spending say 2.5, 3 hours every morning. I'm like, I've been cooking or working out a little bit, doing some stuff around the house, you know, and doing those daily things as a process. But then the rest of the day, yeah, I just want to have fun shit happen. I don't want to do bad shit. Show tunes aren't gay unless you're sucking dick while you're listening. I mean, I think they kick you out of the theater for that, but
I don't
my
know.
experience was as soon as you start touching wieners, they kick you out of places. That's
Especially your
Kyle Goes Deep is the name of his show and boxer shorts. I mean, why not?
yeah, that sounds good. I do,
Kyle Goes Deep.
but
I
like
mean, it's
I don't
reasonable.
receive it. If that was a joke, I don't know.
No.
It's like I don't know. Is that pro Kyle or anti Kyle? Because I talk a lot of shit, so I don't assume pro.
Also, it's Joey. It's also Joey. You never know if it's
No, I
pro
know.
or against. Yeah, that's.
But it's like no. At least it's fuck. As long as it hit me funny, I won't care.
Working out is gay unless you are fucking. Well, I am married, and she touches my wiener now. It is contractual, but it's just easier for her to find, so that works. Yeah,
But like work.
fucking shouldn't be work. I don't think. Yeah, fucking. is
Well,
work.
clearly Angie's laying down missionary style.
Yeah, Angie the starfish over here telling people how it is. Yeah, goddamn, man.
But no. Well, if you work out, the fucking is better,
100%.
and it's better if she is, and she has more energy. And honestly, I just want to go to the gym because I'll meet more people. Apparently, personality-less people, but people nonetheless.
I mean, here it makes me laugh. It's pro you. If it makes you uncomfortable, it's anti you. I mean, that's fair. That's that's a reasonable conclusion there, Joey. That's,
Interesting. I make myself laugh a lot, but I'm often anti-me. Anyways, go on. What were you gonna say?
I mean that's a very Kyle move. That's a very.
But I think I love me now.
You should.
Like I'm pretty bomb. I hurt me a lot, and I'm like, but like I don't understand these people. They just suck. I don't know.
See, that's my position at this point is where I'm like, wait, I know I'm fucking great. What the hell's going on with everybody else? You know?
No, it was really funny. My cousin was like, so I was telling her about the girl I was seeing, and I'm like, yeah, she's a Scorpio or whatever. She's like, Scorpios are the worst. I'm like, I don't know, blah blah blah, defend a bit, and then like a few days later, I just respond to her. I'm like, Scorpios are the worst. And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, tell me more.
I mean, that's a fair. Yeah, she got you. She got you red-handed.
I'm like, that's why I did. I was just like, yeah, like I was just like, I hear you. No more Scorpios for Kyle.
That is one of those things, right?
I can't like I don't know. They don't know what they want. They're like they just want they just want to be like they're best left alone. You know why? Like it's funny because a Scorpio is a scorpion and it's a water sign. Why is it a water sign? Because that fucking frog story, you know what I mean? Like, do you know the frog story?
Oh, the frog that takes the scorpion across
yeah.
Because I'm a scorpion.
By nature.
Yeah,
I get stung because it's in their nature. So,
which, like, I get that. That's for sure. It's one of those things where there's definitely a correlation. Hold on, and hell no missionary style for this girl. Well, aren't you a pervert? Good for you. That's Capricorns are the best. Sure. And what about Leos then, Kyle? Oh God. All right, here we go. I know the sign of not one of the three girls I've had sex with. I mean, two of them were blow-up dolls, so that's different. Hi, Victoria. Leos rock too. Well, yeah, let's do that one.
There's a lot to unpack there.
At least
so
it comes.
What was the question? Oh, I'm supposed to match up pretty good with Leos, and also I have. Is Victoria Leo? You're a Leo, right?
I'm a Leo.
What is she? What is she? Not
Aries.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm part like one of my signs is Aries. I think it's my moon. But no, actually, like it's funny because like my gym boss, like the dude who like my friend who's but his wife pissed me. So like I sued her in my eyes, anyways. But they were both Leos. So, but like I loved him and ended up hating her, and then it all. But I end up with like a lot of Leo. But it's funny because one of my best friends once upon a time in like high school, like we hung out pretty strong for like over a year at least, if not more.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but he was a Scorpio. I obviously wasn't trying to date him, and he was fucked up though. So,
I mean,
wait, Kyle's realizing something. but like we got on, and now, but like you know what I mean.
Even Angie's calling Joey out. Yeah, right, Joey. 3. Yeah, definitely lower than that. You should be the Leo is your bestie. I mean, that's right.
See, Victoria knows shit. Like she's like studied that shit. But it's funny because they asked, oh, what about Capricorn? All right, you know what? I don't know. Okay, I know about Scorpios and I know about Taurus. Why? Because I dated I was with a Taurus for like 12 years, and and living with even longer. And I just dated 2 Scorpios. Beyond that, I've not like researched all the signs or know all that shit. I don't. I just know that the 2 that have fucked with me the most, that I do not care to repeat. But I'm supposed to marry a Sagittarius, and that's supposed to be one of my like fantastic matches. I know I'm supposed to match with Libras, and then I know that I had a girlfriend who had a birthday in late February, and she was fantastic in bed. So I would whatever sign that is, I would go with that one.
I mean, that's a fair one.
That's a sign I would care to revisit.
I mean, you went out with someone for 12 years and then didn't marry them. Yes. I was with a Sagittarius for 26 years. Never the fuck again. All right.
Yeah, but I don't know what Angie is. A Leo?
Yeah, Angie, what are you? Tell us, Angie. Share with the world.
I think she's a Leo. Dude, if you're with them for 12 years, I call her my ex-wife. Like, you know, whatever. Why? Joey's like, you were with somebody with 12 years and didn't lose half your shit? No, I didn't.
How dare you?
Yeah. I kept all my stuff, sir. And I still have her stuff, for fuck's sakes.
Which is hilarious.
I don't want it.
Yeah, but still funny.
Well, yeah, I'm fucking hilarious. I'm a great person, and everybody should love me. Although it's not mandatory, and I don't really give a shit if you do. Just
ta-da!
Just works out better.
All right.
That thing still doesn't look much like what it's supposed to.
It's starting.
Like it's cool, but like I know what it is, and obviously
that's so. This is the cage and the walkways, and then there's going to be a head, and then the legs over there.
The thing is like 90% panels. You know what I mean? So it's like
also
like, I get how there's like got to be more.
Was this? My birthday is New Year's Eve. I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, so I know nothing about Happy Cappy.
If
like I assume my sister is, and she's kind of a cunt. So
I'll be honest with you. Yeah. So this is the thing: is my sister-in-law of the brother that passed away last year. She was born. Her birthday is New Year's Eve as well. So I'm sorry, Angie, but I might have to hate you. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, I just thought of somebody else who I know is a New Year's baby, and I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
Yeah, I don't want to say it online because
they exist.
Well, they're both. It's like career. Like I don't think I'm gonna get a job through them anyways now, but like because
still
hold a grudge. Okay, if I write in the chat here, you'll see it, but you won't. Nobody else will, right?
Well, there's private chat.
It says private chat.
Yeah, if you hit private chat, I would see that.
Yeah, but you're the only one in the studio. Oh, as opposed to comments?
Yeah, comments you can. I don't know if you can comment.
Man. I never even I've never turned that on once. Always private chat.
Hey, we're all learning today. That's
I just put the name up of who I'm like.
There you go. That's. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. I
would throw rocks at them, but like I don't know.
I believe I am on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius, which Aquarius is the chick you dated that was good in bed. Which Aquarius is the chick you dated that was good in bed? That's to you? You knew an Aquarius that you were
No, but it was late February, so no, you're not on the cusp of nothing. It can't be. It has to be like it was like she was almost a like leap year.
Oh.
I don't. I think it, I'm not exactly sure. I think it was the 27th. Of course, I haven't dated her in over 20 years. So Pisces,
That'll do it.
which is fun. That's what my dad is. But,
2, 3, 4. There. See,
hey,
yeah.
now.
There you go. Now you're in the chat. It's very exciting. If you post, so it says all, and that will be it'll go to every place, but that's fine.
That's like sign in and shit. Fuck,
man. Oh.
It's like a whole thing.
Do you know any traits of the Aries? They are mean. I'll tell you that. Oh, she was probably a Pisces. I don't know.
Yeah, she was.
I mean,
well, she still is.
I mean, there's that too, right? I think there's a lot of like. I always get frustrated because like I'm obviously a very have a distinct personality, and whenever people ask and they're like, "Oh, what sign are you?" and I'm like, Leo, they're like, "I knew it," and I'm like, "All right."
Just start start saying like
something else.
Say fucking Taurus or some shit.
I really want to do that.
And then they'll be like, "I knew it," and you'll be like, "No, you're wrong." Have you seen that dude who did a whole set like that?
Yeah. Stop believing in hippie bullshit like star signs. Thanks, Captain. You're so positive every day.
Yeah, but it's like when it just like I just dated 2 and it all ended kind of the same way. So it's like I'm like, I don't know, man. But that's the thing. Nobody's one sign, right? Like they're a combination of all the signs and all the shit and blah 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 blah.
Definitely.
And it's all just like it's all fodder. It's fun to me. Like I don't take it super seriously.
Yeah.
But like it should be. It's just like being mad at it is just as stupid.
I refuse, Captain. I refuse to grow up. That is a lie told to us by the government. I will refuse to grow up.
I'm 6'6". How much more can I grow?
How the fuck do you remember all these signs? I barely remember my own sign. Let's be honest, Joey. You barely remember to zip your pants up after you pee. So, good afternoon.
No, but you definitely
bra sizes. Come on,
all he remembers.
I don't need to know bra sizes. I know big and too small for me.
I've held them. I remember, and
yeah, that's.
I told. But like they weren't just collections of parts; they were people. But no, I just why do I remember? I don't remember their star sign. I remember when her birthday was, and that's how star signs are made. Like
when people are born, they get it. Yeah, that is how that works.
And then but like I don't even know anything about like most of the signs. I know mine, and now I know like 2 others because I was with them.
I mean, that's fair.
Well, actually, I wouldn't date a Taurus again either, Victoria. But
yeah, well, yeah, that's fair.
Because I've been there.
We've had that conversation.
It does not work. But I'm also like, but that's the funny thing. Like people like they all like these. Oh, they'll read your chart and be like, "No, we won't suit together," and never try. I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
I'm wrong, but are you a 38 double D? I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. Captain Bebnet, another tall, long-haired friend. Yay! It's just tall people are always welcome. Should everyone avoid all Tauruses then? That is Hitler's sign. I mean,
well, that dude couldn't handle marriage. So.
Yeah, one day married and blew his brains out. What the fuck is wrong with me this morning? I mean, it sounds like you just need to get plowed there, Angie.
I bet you think it's morning.
Yeah. Also a valid point there, Kyle. A valid point.
We might want to dive into that one. But no, I just like and you can kind of like play with stuff, and everybody's a combination of signs. I just like it. Like it's no different than like psychology, and like it's like
to a degree. Like listen, it's about the certain characteristics being relative, right?
Yeah.
And as long as you allow it to be a fluid assumption, then it will constantly show to be beneficial in certain aspects.
Yeah.
But it's when people are are like, no, you have to, and you're like, I don't have to do anything. I'm a man. I don't do any of that shit.
But like, yeah, like it's funny because of what I've said now, but like until this point, I've never had a point where I met somebody, learned their sign, and was like, no, I'm not dating them because of that. And 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 now, if I met somebody who was a Scorpio, but if I liked them, I still would probably. Although I'm sure it would turn out to be another bad idea.
That's a question of, is the juice worth the squeeze, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It depends on how much juice I get or how many squeezings I get.
Also a valid question.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Because there were fun experiences on both ends. It just ended for no reason, and I assume that'll keep happening.
No, what the hell?
What?
That's not how it will just keep on happening.
No, but I meant with like Scorpios.
Oh yeah. Baja, it's almost 4. There is something definitely wrong with me. I mean, there's something wrong with all of us. We were having that discussion earlier where, like, are we all insane? Probably. Is that a problem? So far, not that I care about, but you know, what do I know?
I just yeah, like I'd probably still but like, yeah, oh, you're a Scorpio? Sweet. I would just be less invested, I can tell you that. Because the second time I was still just like, this could work out. I didn't think the sign was essentially just broken. But now I do. So
I would rather believe Alfred, and that's also Alfred Adler's theory of birth order than zodiac. So birth order, I don't know what that means, Victoria. That was an understatement. That was an understatement of the world. I mean, that's like, you just have to know that you're the right type of crazy for the people around you, right? If anything more than that, yeah, don't bother. It's a waste of time. Don't fucking worry yourself about that shit, because there's more than enough to be worried about. I love how, like, we get indoctrinated with the idea that people are dying. Yeah, people die every day. I don't give a shit about them either. Go fuck yourself, right? That's why it's the idea that people have to be held up. What?
Oh, I researched you know what it is, Alfred Adler's birth order. It's like first child, second child.
Oh yeah.
Like middle child, firstborn stuff. So it's like your life will be different based off of the order, and of course it will be though. Like
there's a TikTok going around where it's I'm the first child, of course I'm blah 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 blah, and the next one is like I'm the middle child, just skips them, and then the youngest is like, of course I'm the youngest, and I get away with everything. And I'm like, bro, that's fucking accurate. My buddy, he's got 3 or 4 kids. He dropped that, and I was like, bro, that's hilarious. Because fucking every time, it's like, I'm the middle child. Bloop, next. Just every time. Doesn't even get through the word middle child. Just, I'm the boom, next.
What birth order were the last 2 Scorpios? Well, you dated. Okay, well.
Now we're all going to know what's your business there, Kyle.
I can't even. Okay, there was like. One was a first, I believe. But it's like, okay, what if the parents had multiple kids? And one was adopted, so I think she was an only, but then she had a sibling. So that fucking, I don't think Adler fucking went into that shit.
That's a whole other dude who burned himself to death. Like, okay, sure. Aaron Bushnell loved show tunes, Lord of the Rings, and left his cat in the fridge, root beer in his well. Brent, I don't know what you're talking about, Joey. That's interesting. I was aware of that. I'm the youngest of 3. Yeah, you're the youngest, Angie. That makes you the best. You're fine. Don't worry about it. If you love show tunes, you love Lord of the Rings and cock. That's not true. I love Lord of the Rings, and you can eat shit, Joey, you piece of garbage. You and your big head. You are an orc, just to be very clear, Joey. You're an orc from Lord of the Rings.
It's funny. I just said all that stuff, and Victoria's like, "You're surprised they had problems?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, I'm like, I don't think Scorpio's the real reason, but like, I don't know. There's been a path.
I mean,
I don't know how they were exactly the same, and I picked them out blindfolded.
Well, now you're going to get a lesson in having dealing with agents, because they'll be like, so you couldn't figure out all those red flags, and you're just like, now when we talk about it, yes, but you didn't have to say it like that. And they're like,
Yeah, but it's like shit I could have dealt with. The fact is they couldn't deal and they left. So like,
which is the more alarming factor.
yeah.
I do
Well,
love
because they
Shoji.
don't want to be able to be like they're so comforted in their brokenness.
It's well, but I don't know.
I'm in I'm the third and youngest.
Yeah. I'm the fifth and the youngest. I'm also the youngest of my entire generation for my family.
Oh, I'm not.
I am literally so like hilariously my like I have uncles that are older than my parents. It's a weird, not well, like almost as old as my parents. It's weird. But like now I'm like, because my dad was the youngest of his siblings and I'm the youngest of my siblings. So at the same time, I'm kind of like, I am the fourth son of a fourth son, which
Yeah.
is weird. But I'm like, I feel like I should have at least 4 sons and then keep that shit going because it seems something.
Oh my god, did you you should Google like Jack Black. I think it was on Howard Stern, like the name Thomas. Like everybody in his family is named Thomas. Like
Except for him?
Jack Black is Thomas Jacob something. Oh, Black or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So he like so and then so everybody's named Thomas, but then they have a middle name and that's what they all go by.
Which is
Yeah.
messed up.
It's all in honor of this thing. It's like an interesting story I just saw the other day.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Joey says, I'm the oldest and the best. Nobody believes that. Let's just start there. Dino, you are the epitome of the youngest child, and that's why I love you. I mean, that's also my big wiener, so it's fine.
See, but like Joe, well, everybody believes Joe is the oldest.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. You're like, yeah, that's why you're the worst. It's very simple. Thomas Jacob Black because his parents honored his dad's. And who was the aunt? But who is the guy?
But it's not but it's not even like his dad. His dad was Thomas. It went like generations back.
Yeah.
So he's like, why would somebody name their kid but Thomas without any intention of name? But see, my family has a bullshit like that too.
Yeah.
One was Brent. Like they all had like their dad's first name, but they went by their middle name. So, but then the kids name, but then they were like named.
We can all tell you're an only child, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah, dad's ancestor
from Ireland. Interesting.
No, like so it's like my grandfather was named after his dad, but went by his middle name. But then his son was named after like his middle name was his first. But then went by a different middle, like like it's a ladder of like.
So for us, is the firstborn son would be named after the father's father,
Yeah,
and the second son would be the wife's father. That's why my oldest brothers are Greg and George. That's yeah. I have a brother named George.
Hey George.
Hey George.
Costanza.
Oh. He is the only one that's out of my family that's short too, which is really fun. And we always busted his ass about it.
I love it because I'm the tallest.
Same here.
Well, we had but like there's contenders, but like no, I'm the tallest. And but it's like that's the thing. I get a lot of hate on from my family because it's just like they don't like me, so it's fun to have the things over them. And I'm like,
there you go. I just found a pink box bowling on Amazon. See, that's how that works, Angie.
So,
but that's hilariously.
So I love to have other things over them because it's just like, dude, like
it's the best.
Oh, why did I act shitty in a shitty situation? Yeah, so did you, and now you're like trying to be all like holier than thou, but you're just a piece of shit.
Well, that is like notoriously the issue where people are like, oh, that one time you were a piece of shit. That's accurate. Okay. It was a shitty situation and I act shitty. Yeah. That's life. And
no, but like my uncle tried to fight me in my house because I said something like regarding my mother, who's a complete train wreck. But like I'm like, and I was like fight training, like fighter shape. I was like, dude, you're lucky. Like, you know, every day you've lived since that bad decision of trying to fight me is a gift, because I was grown up enough to not murder you that day. Like, because it would have happened.
Oh
So
yeah, no
you
question.
would have
there.
died, and now you don't. And the thing is, for like years after Christmas and my birthday, I would get like some text message from him being like, you know, and it's just like, but the thing is, because he knows I don't like him. That's why I get those messages. Because for the multiple, like the 30 plus years or whatever, or well, no, it was like 20 plus years before he tried to fight me, he didn't give a fuck. So now he only gives a fuck because he's trying to compensate for his own guilt. So I'm just like, fuck off. And I'm like, I didn't like you then. You don't like me. So let's not pretend we like this should be a thing. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, bro. That like why the hilarity of how family will try and do that shit
Yeah.
and be like, oh well, we're family. Yeah, but you don't act like family, so go fuck yourself. Like I have relatives that I'm like, oh, I don't visit because they treated my brother badly, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, you guys treated him badly, so why would I come visit? That's very simple. Villainy wears many masks, none so dangerous as the mask of. Oh, where's that from there, Angie? Mrs. Poet? Holy shit. That's a good one. Also, like the idea that people wear masks like for their daily life, I'm like, you know there's no way that that's going to work out well. Like, and I always question, I'm like, I can't pretend to be anything else because maybe I'm too much a fucking idiot, but this is it. Like, I'm not gonna do anything different. And people are like, oh, but you could maybe not tell them that. I'm like, honestly, I am ill-equipped to not tell people the truth.
Yeah, I'm very like authentically me. Like,
I like, is that, do you think that
it's a
that might
fault,
be the
apparently.
issue? Yeah,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that's what people say, right? Like Ichabod Crane and Sleepy Hollow, the show or the cartoon?
Villainy wears many masks, none so dangerous as the mask of virtue. Well, Ichabod Crane from Sleepy Hollow said that.
Yeah, but it was in the show because there's a television. I know you don't watch TV, but I watch a lot of TV.
No, I tried to watch. That was terrible, dude. That show was terrible.
Yeah, but I like the idea that it could be real. Like,
that's the problem. Is like I liked the premise and I tried to watch it.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, it's not good. And it bugs me that they did a crossover with Bones, because I'm just like,
bullshit. Yeah.
I'm just like, this is the deep science show, and you're trying to bring like Ichabod Crane from back from the dead. Like, no, that's not
Yeah.
what we do over here.
Yeah. Especially like I loved
Johnny
Bones.
Depp movie, she said, but
Oh, yeah, I'll watch that. That's yeah.
you love what?
Bones.
Yeah, me too. And I love like, it's funny, people like I like the career of David Boreanaz. Like,
Oh, 100%, yeah.
since Buffy, he's been on TV like almost every year for consistently with his show. Like,
And so I did watch SEAL Team. That was enjoyable. But he did like, I kind of like the idea that he's also adjusted what he's doing according to his stage in life. Like now he like in SEAL Team, he's like, I'm older. Things
well,
are
yeah,
like,
he can't play a fucking recruit anymore.
yeah, but that's the idea. I'm like, there's a different set of circumstances and considerations when you're that age trying to do that stuff, right? Like, so it's a different perspective. I'm like, I appreciate that. That's talented shit. Which
No, but like, think about like, okay, between Buffy and Angel, I think it works out to him being like, he was on the shows for about 8 years. I think that's on TV.
each, yeah.
No, total between them.
Huh.
Because he was on Buffy for like 3 years, and then Angel was his own show for that lasted 5. But Buffy ended the year prior or whatever. So Buffy and Angel, that's 8 years of his life. Bones was like 12 seasons, so that's another 12 seasons. So I've already watched 20 years of this guy's life. And then SEAL Team is another 6 or gonna be 6. So that's 26 years of career.
Yeah.
And he did like, Valentine. He's had the odd movie and shit, which is obviously it never panned out that way. But like, I would be a fucking. I love being a TV star. Fuck, you at least have a year of work for a year. I'm like
Oh yeah.
you do a movie that's like, that can be a year, but it can also be like the last one. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of there's a guy who had like he did like he did like all the Fox like pilots, and like he was the Finder. He was there's an army like comedy sitcom. There's like he did like 3 or 4 shows, but like none of them ever got picked up. He was all he's like lucky he kept getting the work because it was like 1 season wonders all the time. Like,
which does happen. Like that's a real thing, right?
But that's a rough career, man. Like it's just like, why doesn't anybody like me? Like he keeps getting canceled every time he gets starring something.
I feel like that that's the one like conundrum in that situation where you're like, hey, I think people like me, but then shows don't get renewed and stuff like that. Like that's gotta hurt in that stream of whatchamacallit, of art, right?
Yeah. Well, like I was just looking at while we were talking about Vikings Valhalla, because I should be in it, but they've already filmed season 3, and they're not renewing. But then all I saw was articles of how they were like planning for 6 or something like that. So
in this,
make it.
But also too, they might just switch it to Netflix or whatever, and just like
no, they said it is Netflix, I believe.
Oh,
so they're no, they never said anything about having an intention of shopping around the show.
Interesting. The bastards.
I don't want to drive to the airport.
Yeah, that is a normal response to the airport, sir. Because the airport sucks
too.
Yeah, I remember when we lived in Heart Lake, that it was just like, it wasn't that like, it was okay. It's into Mississauga. It's not that big of a deal, but at the same time, you're like, fuck, man, the airport. You know what I always do, and I think some people have gotten mad at me because I'm like, okay, so if you just arrived, go to departures. I'll pick you up there, and they're like, why? And I'm like, cause there's no one there. Like, remember, for every plane that's landing, there isn't one that's taking off.
Yeah,
right?
I've dropped off my dad at I've dropped him off at like pickup even.
Yeah,
it was closer to what he needed to do. But
100%.
Yeah.
A lot of people forget that, and you're like, yeah, no, that is really a lot more efficient for your existence.
Yeah. So yeah, departures. It's a good place to go get picked up.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking at money shit portfolio.
That is important. I actually checked my because I moved my pension out of from the bank and just moved it into a private investment account.
Yeah.
And like every time the economy's gone to shit, it just skyrockets just because of the way I've structured it. And it's hilarious because people are like, oh no, the economy. I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna double my money. Nice.
Yeah. Do you sell them, or if you...
Well, this is the thing, is like, what people don't know or don't realize is like investments go both ways. You can wager on the up, you can wager on the down, right?
Yeah.
So a lot of the time when you structure it adequately, because having an investment account, all right, this is going to take me back. Having an investment account, you have to, you can't beat the index. You can beat the fluctuations of an index. And that's why it's like, I want it to make more at the wrong time because the dip is better. And then when it goes up, I just need to maintain, just be safe. That's all it has to do. And a lot of times we're like, really? I'm like, it's very that simple. It's not that much harder, but what can you do?
Yeah, like I bought so much stuff during the down market that now it's coming back up. And I heard about somebody had a friend who, like, in 2009 when the stock market like bottomed out, just bought all this shit because, and now he's like $100 million. Like he's...
Oh yeah, like it's one of those things that is time is of the essence. And when you have those kind of opportunities, because every time there's been a dip in the economy, that's when millionaires are most often made. People, that is a statistical thing. There's nothing to do with it has nothing to do with anything. It's just the downturn, if you're prepared for the downturn and you survive, you will come out significantly better.
See, what was that? There's like some lawyer in a city, like back in the, well, whatever. When I say it, you'll know the decades or whatever. I forget what, but he just encouraged everybody in the city to. I think they were investing in Coke. I'm not sure if it was Coca-Cola, but yeah, they kept telling everybody to invest, and that county had more millionaires than any other in like the state by the end of it. Like it was like yeah, because they all like that dude was smart, and everybody who listened was smart. You got to think about those fuckers who didn't listen.
Well, that's like one of the things that happens so often, where it's like if you like lightning does strike twice, but if you don't, at least if you don't pick up on the first time, you're like, yeah, you got to take a chance at some point. If you don't, it's gonna not work out very well. That's just how.
Like, this is my second bull market now, so now I know. But the first one, I did make some money, but now I know how to keep it.
Yeah. And also too, like you can't, just because you've made money doesn't mean you should stay in. Right. That is also something that a lot of people forget, is like, yeah, that like it goes up and down. If you cannot handle that, then you can cut your wins just like you can cut your losses. That is a real process that, like, a lot of investing is done probably. Like, could you have made more? Maybe. Like that was a few weeks ago when Cole made that bet, and if he got all of the parlays, it would have been like $1,100, but it was tracking at like 800 or something, and he called it quits. And I'm like, yeah, that's still it was like a $10 bet. I'm like, yeah. That's a huge win. He's like, well, it would have went the distance. I'm like, it doesn't matter. That's you. Yeah, you already won. Don't worry about it. Right? Fine.
No, I like, like you cut out, but like, yeah, but now I know when to dip and how long to dip for, and then when I can buy back in when it's necessary, and what I do and don't want to sell, and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. But it's a learning enterprise, right? Like
there's something I bought. I put $100 in, and for a while it's been like $65, and now it's 160. And I'm just like, and it's at its all-time high. But I'm just like, those are just starting. Like those are just starting. So like so I'm like, do I sell it? But I don't think so.
It's not like that, and that's the uniqueness about investing. Like, I love when people are just like, oh, but can you guarantee anything? Like, nothing is guaranteed ever, anywhere. Anyone who tells you it's guaranteed, they're fucking lying. That's simple. Very
I'll give you this money back.
Oh yeah. Hey, you want to hear something really, really funny? Was I remember one of my my brother George, his best friend came and was saying about this investment opportunity, and I was still in college at the time. And he goes, he goes, so you give them the money and they double it up every 6 months. And I'm like, hey, man, that is super risky. Also, kind of sounds like a Ponzi scheme. And he's like, what's a Ponzi scheme? I'm like, that's when they use new money to pay old money out. But like, they're just churning people. It's not a real investment. And he's like, nah. And then it was like a few years later, like that was early 2000s. And then after that was what's his face? Damn.
I'd help you out, but I don't know.
The guy who did the big Ponzi scheme in New York. And it was like mad shenanigans. He was like buying hookers and stuff like that.
I thought you said mad shenanigans. It sounded like Matt shenanigans. Like, well, I'm not trusting anybody with that name. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, oh, you trusted Matt shenanigans again. Oh, fuck. That's
you deserve what you get. Sorry. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Matt Shenanigans.
Nope. I don't trust you.
Yeah, I don't trust you there, Matt.
Oh wait, what's today? Tuesday.
Today is Tuesday.
Okay.
Why?
Well, because tomorrow would be like Nacho Day.
Ooh.
That's Mickey D's.
Oh.
Remember, that was your goal.
Yes, I do want to have that. I want to enjoy that experience, sir.
Still don't have money, but I'd still go.
You've had that? I'm assuming Bernie Madoff. Thank you. I was like, it starts with an M. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate you. I now don't need to have a stroke.
I kind of had like somebody ordered them, and I had a bit like that somebody had a million years ago. But like, it's all about like guacamole and shit, and I'm not a big guac fan. Like, I don't even like whatever. Like,
that's understandable.
Like, but will I go and whatever?
My concern, Kyle, is mostly that so many people have told me to try the nachos there that I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea anymore, just because I'm setting those expectations ridiculously high.
But like, how bad are nachos going to be? Like, they'll be fine.
Also a fair point, sir. Also a fair point. All right, let's see here. All right. We definitely look a little bit more like a ATAT. At least it's starting to.
My I told my cousin the time frame of when I'm when I'm going to be getting married, even though I haven't met her. But so I'm like, you need to figure it out so you can be here by then.
FYI, I'll need you to be around.
Yeah. I'm like, I want you to be at my wedding, and she's in like Denmark, so she just flew to Lithuania today. But like, yeah, no, I'm like, she the only reason she'll go to my wedding is if she happens to be in Canada at that point. I don't think she's like, unless I send her a ticket. Like, she could afford it, but I don't think I'm like a priority. But she's a lovely person, and
I mean,
our talks mean a lot, but I don't think I'm like as big in her world as I am in mine.
Realistically, you have like 2 years to figure that out. So hey,
that is reasonable. There's no, I know it's like 2 years. That's my time frame, and I told you the 2-year time frame too. Just like, well, if I don't find her by then, I'll just jump off a bridge or something. So that was.
Which we're trying to avoid.
But I gave myself a little longer than what I'm supposed to. So, I'm working. I'm playing the odds. I'm giving them the extra 5 minutes just in case.
I mean, that's fair. That's a good idea. It's a good place to start.
I don't need a phone call at 12:01, right? Like, I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm giving myself some space, but like, I don't know. Maybe I will be good by then.
Like that's the, like we were talking about earlier. Well, like I know I'm on a journey. Do I know where on the journey I'm at? Absolutely not. Has it kept me from sleeping many nights? Absolutely. Will it continue to do that? Probably. Am I able to change it? Also, no.
Yeah.
It's just one of those.
Yeah. No, I have a all right, good. I have I have an appointment with a doctor, and I think part of it's why I'm not sleeping too, and I'm just like, fuck, dude, we gotta fix this shit. So,
your sinus,
sinus, everything. I think that's why I'm not sleeping too.
I mean, that's as good of a reason as any, because like that shit will fuck with you.
Yeah, no, okay, that's even better reason. Okay, cool, because I missed the last appointment because I was in Vegas, but
as one does.
Yeah. I'm like, well, you would have been in Vegas too. Fuck, man. So March 13th or whatever, maybe I can get this fixed.
Yeah, that'd be good.
It's funny because there was a concert the night before, and Kelly's our dinner was supposed to be the night before too. And now I could go to the concert, but the girl I want to go to won't. And then, Kelly's thing got moved. But then I have like nose doctor the next day, so
I mean,
it's more of a issue at this point.
Oh well, that's the thing. Just so you guys are aware, so I've been talking with a few people, and we're gonna do like a dinner and then comedians eating dinner where we just talk mad shit about each other. So that is in the pipe, but as opposed, we don't know when because there's been things happening. Right, Kyle's going to be there. There's a few other comedians that are quite interesting. It should be a fun evening, that's for sure. And who knows? Maybe a little murder mystery. We'll see. Unplanned, of course, because shenanigans, but that's just that's how I do things. Just one of those processes. What was I gonna ask you, Kyle? What time do you have to pick up your dad?
Well, his plane I think is like 4:30, but he said don't come until he calls. So
Oh, fair enough.
I will not. I'll have to like drive his van and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, like that's it used to be a big deal in our family to go, like we would my sisters-in-law would take turns like making like a little care package. So it'd be like a little bottle of water, some snacks, and you would like maybe a magazine. So it was always thoughtful. And now everyone has abandoned me, so I'm good. It's just my wife.
My wife.
My wife.
What? Nobody's watching anymore, or what?
No. People are watching. I'm just Victoria messaged me that she's about to leave work. So drive safe, honey. Let's see here. I'm just trying to figure out these last few damn pieces because I'm enjoying this a lot, but I probably will cut it when you bounce or in and around then. There. See? Thank you, baby. Drive safely. If you have to murder, make sure they don't catch you. Very important. Very important because shenanigans. Let's see here. For there. For here. Yeah, and later on we have hammered and cheese. So still haven't eaten today. Fuck. Maybe I'm gonna fast. No. What happened, Kyle? You just bounced?
I fucking clicked the wrong button and then everything shut down. I'm like, no.
That will happen.
The last thing I heard, fuck, I don't even remember now. It was like I heard whatever murder, and
the guy's like, whoop, I'm out.
God, no shit.
What was I saying? Shit. Yeah, I haven't eaten today. I was thinking I was going to fast today and tomorrow and then eat on Thursday, but I don't know. I'm debating because I'm kind of hungry and I've been working out. So,
I'll eat and then I'll be like, why am I hungry? And it's like 7:00 at night now. And so it's like, yeah, because people usually eat more than once.
I mean, yeah, that is also an issue.
Like, when the fuck do you have a 4:00 flight? I'm gonna like get fucked in traffic.
Oh yeah, bro, like a lot. You're definitely gonna have an experience. Let's say that much at least.
Hopefully he'll drive home. Like, I just don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let me think. You jump on the 409 and over. Yeah, you're still gonna get dinged. Well, if you said he arrives at what, like 4:30 kind of thing?
Yeah.
So call it that.
It'll still be like 5 in the thick of it. Like,
yeah, you're definitely gonna be in the thick of it. That's for sure.
Because it's like even here, like sometimes I go out at 7 and I'm fine. Sometimes I go at 7 and I'm fucked. Like it's still rush hour. Like it's like so.
Yeah.
Like it's not always.
No, it isn't. That's for sure. But it's definitely one of those things where, like you just don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen. Yeah. But I don't know. I at the same time, like when we were yesterday when we went to the movies, it was like, we're probably gonna be stuck in a bit of traffic. But then it's like, okay, well, that happens. What can you do?
Like, I try to avoid it, but
100%.
But obviously, and I'm like, whatever, it's fine. It's just life, and it's But like this is when I would get really like upset about shit, and now it's just I've learned none of it's worth it. I don't even get angry that much anymore. I used to.
Yeah.
It was like a response to stress, though. It was like that's the thing. Like it's my PTSD that I have cured. Like it's like
But that's the thing. Like, I like. Do you think that that's more so just like experience manifest, right? Like, yeah,
No, well, I think
because it
it's mushrooms manifesting.
also a valid point, sir. Also a valid point.
No, they help me work because whether you do the work or not, like if you're taking them, they're creating new neurological pathways, and you can get through. So you're not going down the same shit all the time anymore. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a no, it's a thing. They fucking so whether you're having fun or actually trying to get spiritual guidance, it's they're beneficial. And I was even well, we talked about it a bit in my reading because I was trying to be sensitive to her. She's sober, right? So um, by necessity.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't want my talking about my drug abuse to trigger anything in you. And she's like, no, we're good.
I
It's
mean that is fair.
it was funny because it's like as soon as I started the reading with her, she's like, "You're impatient," and they're like, "Why are you back?" like, like, like not enough time had passed, and like I should like you have this information and a lot, and yeah, I paid to get like repeated shit because, but it's because of my own impatience as well. I recommend.
Oh, highly recommend. So, Angie, that's one of the things that Kyle has helped me with because I always want to try mushrooms as well. Because, well, as far as I'm concerned, mushrooms are great. I don't have any questions about that. But I was worried because I would be uh, basically not on my own, but like doing my own thing, right? Like, and if shit went down, I'm worried that I don't want to be in an environment that would cause harm to others. So having Kyle there, the only person I could harm was Kyle, and even then, tough one. Yeah. So, but that's why it's like when we did, because like and hilariously I started doing them at home by myself, and my wife fucking ruined my trip like 2 weeks ago,
Oh
and
yeah,
it was fucking
that's hilarious because it's like you would have been okay if you were alone.
oh yeah, if I was alone I'd been fine, yeah, which
So
is yeah.
no, it's fun. It was nice to have your back. Just like when I tried DMT and I'm like, do you know? And you're like, I'm with my wife. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna die.
Yeah, and I'm like how bad, and you're
No,
like
we're doing this. And I was
yeah,
like, no, that was a real thing. But
yeah,
no, okay, wait. What's tomorrow? Yeah,
Wednesday,
I know, but like we could like see you're trying to help me out with something, so maybe you come over tomorrow.
yeah.
And then like we can go get nachos. Like
I am definitely okay with this.
and we could probably, I don't know, we could hit DMT if we're really feeling it, but I'm not like 100% sure I want to do that.
Mm. So the only kink in the plan is Victoria is usually well, she works tomorrow,
Yeah.
so she usually takes the car, or I come pick her up at 4. So it's like we either have a tight time horizon, or I just have no way of leaving my house. Also an issue, but we'll figure it out. I'm sure we can.
Well, we don't have to do the DMT.
Oh, come on, Kyle! Don't ruin it.
The one thing that you.
Yeah.
No, but like I'm more interested in the YouTube help at the moment.
Well, wait. What was DMT like? That's on you, buddy.
Why didn't that even come? How does one obtain said shrooms? Okay, you are in a different country, so the legalities are questionable. However, we have like I don't know what to tell, but I do know websites that
Yeah.
you can go to.
Just use the internet. You can. You know what? Actually, Angie, talk to Joey. Joey will give you a more manageable. I don't even know whereabouts Angie is. I know Angie's going to be there May 17th or May 18th, whatever that is. Yeah. So
Okay, DMT. Also, I don't know if it's the greatest because I now use the vape. So having used that vape, like
yeah,
it didn't last long at all. But at the time, I was pretty happy with that. I don't know. I couldn't breathe, and then the room was shrinking. but like that was not in correspondence. Like there's like my lung was like I shouldn't have tried it because my lung's been kind of fucky. And also
Yeah.
I've never really used vapes before.
In Maryland, that's like
That helps me in no way, but I love you.
that's more on the East Coast. Yeah, I don't know about Maryland because that's a very white area too, which is a lot harder to get drugs. But ultimately, yeah, no, because and also shrooms is there is a in my personal opinion is the first time don't do them alone, you will freak the fuck out.
Oh, I did them alone. I've done everything alone first. Like fuck.
I will stand by what I said. Don't do them alone. Don't do that. Don't.
Mushrooms, DMT, sex, all done alone first. Anyways.
I mean, fair. Can't say I haven't done something.
Actually, it's probably worse the ones that didn't have sex alone the first time because that was probably not by choice.
Thanks, Kyle. Thanks.
Not by choice.
I mean, we can do that probably. It's more so like up here in Canada, they have like a store and we can go to that store and get mushrooms. And it's a wonderful, wonderful experience.
And the store is not even legal. It's just not illegal enough for anybody to give a shit. Like they take cash.
Angie says, sex I definitely do alone because she doesn't consider cameras a person. That's a good point. That's fair. Good to know, Angie. Good to know. But yeah, no. But mushrooms, like so hilariously, you've seen Lord of the Rings. I know Angie hasn't, but you have, right, Kyle?
Yeah, not like specific quotes or anything, but like go on.
Oh, I would ruin your experience because I was literally nonstop repeating everything or saying it just before they were saying it while we were watching yesterday because we went and saw the extended edition. But
that's horrible.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a horrible person.
I can't even catch up in that chat at this point. Cole and Joey.
Oh yeah, no, that will happen.
That's the thing.
That happens a lot, and then you just go, I'll just pop in and call everybody gay. It's fine.
Oh, when I was on set and you were sending me video, I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna see all these by the time because like sometimes you have like because I have them too. What I would consider a lonely day, and then or like the odd time I'll send you like I'll be on TikTok and I'll be like send this to Dino, and it's like Dino. I'm like, well, how is it like consecutive videos? They're all just like on point, but like I'm just like I'm like, shit, if I'm gone for too many days, I'm going to have like 30 videos and I'm not going to get through
that. No, sometimes you can't. It's, that is, I'm just like that. But that was one of the things that what happened was because when Gandalf fights the Balrog, especially in the extended, you see a lot more of what happened to him and how he's like, I passed through light and darkness and another dimension. And I just turned to Victoria. I'm like, that's what happens when I go on shrooms. And she's like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, that's why when you rock the boat, it costs a lot.
People talk about it, like, okay, like at first and stuff. And now, like, do you find your shroom use fun still? Or is it like a deeper exploratory, like it's more of a trip than like do you enjoy it? Is what I'm trying to say. Is it like a happy time or?
Yes, I very much enjoy it, but also I love to suffer. So like I'll be honest, there was like I was telling you was this past Friday when I did it was I hands down was of the opinion that I'm like there was a moment, and I'm really happy that it happened then and not the week before when Victoria bamboozled me. That I was like. I felt there was a moment where I'm like, I just woke up and I tripped essentially the last 43 years of my life. And that I'm in real life. Like it was a weird, like it was a full on explosion of an experience, which I loved it. But like, that's not necessarily for a lot of people.
But no, that part is the thing that fucked up that dude, right? Like he was on DMT or whatever. Or Salvia or whatever.
Yeah.
Disappeared for, it was 15 minutes, disappeared for 6 months in his head. Like he lived there for had family. And then, so think about coming out of that. And then that was all fake. Like that's what you did with your real life. But like he left his real life. And then, so now he came back. So it's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, like
It very much so. Very
yeah,
much
like
so.
but like that I'm sure he is still damaged by that. I 100% believe that.
I don't know. Like I enjoyed the experience greatly, right? And also like my problem is like because of my size and I expect to be my genetic superiority to so many people that I'm like I don't experience things the way other people do. So this past time when I started looking at my hands and my feet, because normally I'm wearing socks or shoes. So when I did that, I was like, oh my God, reality is changing right in front of me. Like it was a wild where I was like, this is it. This is that moment, you know? And even like there was a time in my head I couldn't figure out language, but then also like I heard people talk and I understood what they were saying in my head. This is all in my head. So it was like I'm making up a language as it goes, and I'm just like, am I the Lord of the Rings? Like it was a very much a very full on massive experience, but I loved the fuck out of it. It was great. So
Yeah, but like, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if see, I was supposed to be doing voiceover work, so that's what I was doing.
yeah.
I can see all this lightning happening. All right, and I actually had thunder, but I think they're moving away now. Like I don't know if I enjoy it as much like I enjoy it as a masochistic thing, not on the level of like it's fun. But like
Yeah.
because I go deep into the well and it's like it's more of a spiritual experience for me.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
and like because I don't like that's what I'm saying. I'm going through like usually I'm focused on a thing that I want to figure out or dissect
Yes.
more than any person ever should.
Yes.
And as Dino has been a witness to this, yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm with you.
A lot of that, Kyle, unnecessary. I'm like, shit. I like to bring unnecessary to the table.
Yeah. That's fair.
So yeah, like it's fun. Like I find it informative and a fun, but like, and I do think I'm like better on the other end, but it's like not like what you would call a pleasant experience. It's like a religious awakening. Yeah, it's like it's a difficult thing. It's like it's funny people talk about Dark Night of the Soul. I'm like I've gone through Dark Night of the Soul for, and they act like it's a people think it's a season, dude. I've over 20 years, like 30 years of Dark Night of the Soul. It's been a dark existence. So it's interesting where I am, and
I don't think a lot of people understand how that functions, right? Like they don't understand that you're like, hey, you have to conquer the darkness. That's the only like it's that idea of yeah, if you start on that journey and then stop,
yeah, you have to
all the suffering was for nothing, right? You didn't do the thing. And
no,
that's
I've learned, but it's not even like it is. Okay, yeah, it is getting through. Obviously, you go through the dark, but it's like I've learned how to sit in the dark and be okay with it.
yeah, but that's
I'm learning anyways.
I think yeah, like I think that is one of those things where like you're constantly having to figure out that side of it in general, as opposed to like once you master it, you're good. Like it is a something that is constantly part of your growth as a human being, right? That's why like I always am like I found it I honestly, Kyle, like did I enjoy it? Yes. Do I think other people would enjoy that? No. Does that mean I'm not going to do it again? Also no. I'm definitely going to do it again because I'm like I said, I'm on this path and I don't want to derail it for anything because I know that if it's the peak of what I can achieve, I can only imagine how incredible that is going to be when I get there. But you know, it takes time, and I need to go through those stages.
Like it's funny, yeah. Like it's well, it's like people like when I do mushrooms, I just end up crying, and I'm like, yeah, that's how I access my emotions for the first time in 20 years. Like there's you
I
know,
mean, yeah,
you get past that part, and then there's other darkness, my own friend, you know, like, but
definitely.
it's
But
not like it's more, it's, I find it necessary, not like,
see, and you know what too? I've gone through bouts, Kyle, where I've felt like I was getting too emotional. Like things would just make me cry all of a sudden.
yeah.
And when I did the mushrooms, it made me
Oh, it puts that further away.
it makes me get better control of those emotions, which I'm like, hey man, like that's also a positive thing in my opinion.
But that's what it is. It's
Like regular, like
it gives you a second, it gives you a delay, but it's not a burying.
no,
It's a control, because like, yeah, I've had the buried emotions and then they just come out whenever. But no, it was like, now you get to feel them and not have to react immediately, and be okay with it. And yeah, so no, you're right though.
yeah,
Like it's just like, yeah, it does. It's like it brought them to the surface and then made them controllable, instead of like burying them deeper and seeing what the fuck happens. Like, so yeah,
yeah,
like I once in a while I still feel like I need to do them to keep the emotions in check.
yeah.
Because, all the doctors told me that like there should be medicine for this, but so that's what I do. And then like in my last, like my actual relationship, whatever, um, because I was all happy and shit and with somebody, I didn't do them, and maybe I should have, because when it still would have gone wrong, but
Uh,
it would have been different.
yeah. But like, yeah, like that's why, like, even I tried to explain this to Victoria, and she was like, I don't get it. And I'm like, yeah, you can't, but that's okay. It's someday, right? Because everyone's different in that fashion. But like, I tried to explain her, I'm like, yeah, I'm just trying to figure this out, because I'm like, there's something here that I have to figure out, right? But that's going to take time. It takes effort. It takes all those kind of things, and that could be a complete fucking nightmare. But
What are you trying to figure out? Your place?
mm, my
Identify the question and you'll get a better answer.
that's good advice.
Well, you can't search for an answer to a question you don't, and the more specific, the better.
Also, too, I don't know what the question is.
Well, yeah, but you have like, if I see you being like this, like a
Yeah.
better version, like not sure how much Lego is involved, but like
No, but that's like that.
YouTube,
Yeah. No, and like I enjoy talking about this kind of stuff, and having a better understanding of life, but it's like I don't think that a lot of people feel that same way.
yeah.
But I'm like, the people who do really, really do.
Yeah, like we're talking, like people talk about like we're moving into 4D, 5D, all this stuff. Like it's fourth,
Yeah.
fifth dimension, and people are catching up, and I'm apparently already there. Not trying to be like all evolved and shit, but like,
No, but it's, yeah.
but like my perspective on life is very different than most. My perspective on interpersonal relationships are insanely different than a lot, and um,
Yeah.
and I need people to catch up a bit, and it's interesting that just a lot of the things, like, I don't know, the reading yesterday, it's funny because it's like, why are you back? But I still get information, and it was like, all right, she's still coming at the same time we said yesterday. Like, it's been weeks, but you know, like month even. And
Yeah.
so it's just like, chill the fuck out and be present, because
Exactly.
focusing on the future doesn't help you, and focusing on the past, you're not there no more. So you just got to be here. And it's funny, and that's the whole reason I don't watch new content, is what you always bitch about, because I'm just like, because it'll be on and then I won't be, and I won't watch it unless it's like really good. And there's a lot of really good shows that I still ignore. So you know, like it has to be like extraordinary.
Yes. I can
Like
understand
something
that.
like fucking Breaking Bad was just so brilliantly written. But like, you'll be proud. I watched an episode and a half of Dexter so far.
Uh-huh.
But like, it's funny though. Like you talk about, like I've always want like that was back when I didn't have HBO or Showtime, whatever. Like I didn't have cable and stuff then. Like so people watched Dexter and I couldn't. Like I wanted to. I thought it was
Yeah.
cool. And then people are like, there's very good seasons and very bad seasons, people say. Like it like has a very wide range.
Yeah.
And then
Is that thunder? Is that thunder in the background?
yeah.
Bro, that's loud as fuck.
Yeah. And then so yeah, I'm trying to like, so it's kind of freeing. It's like, oh, hey, just go live your life for the next 2 years. Just be you. Do whatever the fuck you want because you're gonna get what you want. And it's just like that's kind of free. It's just like
I don't know what you mean.
My hair. She's hitting on me.
Well, that is what happens.
You and all the boys. Anyways, so it's like kind of freeing. It's just like go. It's like don't worry about it. No, and, like, and you're like, but Dad, don't worry about it. But Dad, and it's just like, don't worry about it. You're good. Go. And it's just like, think of if we had that freedom of every decision. You know, like it's all gonna work out. Just go.
That's where my head is at. Where I'm going, like, I've technically been unemployed since 2017.
You had a stint there. You worked for a solid month.
A solid month. It was
it was like 2 months total, probably.
I mean, in and around. But like, yeah, like that was one part of it, right? Like I don't know. It's at the same time, did I feel good about that work? Yes. Yeah. Do I want to do that again? Not really. But you know, I don't.
Well, you don't want to do Hexwood again?
I definitely want to do Hexwood again. But do I want a job?
Oh, okay, yeah. No, but like that's the thing. That's the funny thing. Like you're talking about, like for various reasons, my whole life I've worked very hard, by the way, but I haven't necessarily had a job with an income. Like I was an MMA fighter. I didn't have, and like I worked at the gym kind of at that time, but I also didn't work for a while there. Like I was, but I've been like poor most of the time. So it's like, but like I'm always. They say don't. I always get the message of don't worry about money. You're fine.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
But like no, but like throughout my life,
it's been okay.
It's like the money comes like and it goes, but it generally like I haven't been homeless and like the universe has taken care of me because I don't always take care of myself, and that's why I got Dino. He'll be like, he doesn't take care of me. He's just like, dude, you're fucked up. Go be better.
It's more so that I go, hey, you're fucked up. Me too. You want to do something? Yeah. You're like, yeah, let's do some shrooms.
Oh, he is solid. He's a very good human being for when I'm fucked up. But
don't put those expectations out there.
Yeah. Don't worry, Victoria. Never happens.
Oh God. But no, but you're absolutely right. Is that if that's like I wonder if sorry Kyle, I'm just being silly. I hope I didn't offend. Oh yeah, because we look like the type that would get offended by stuff. Come on, Angie.
I'm so offended I'm gonna change my pronouns. But I love that shirt you fucking showed me.
Which one? Oh yeah. That's my favorite type of vegetables. Yeah.
No, not that one. The you can't have my pronouns, just don't address me or something to that effect.
Like, I mean, that does sound like something I would say.
Best not to address you. It was that stupid after the kids' game in the vintage store. But no.
That's it. It's one of those things where people don't realize. You're like, yeah, you know what? I would never be offended by anyone. If anything, I'm just happy when somebody gets me and I'm like, nah, look at me. I'm like a real person. It's great. Not really, though.
Yeah, see, I'm a starving artist too, but I've lived that for a long time. I'm a starving athlete, starving whatever.
Yeah. I was a manager in corporate America for 35 years and hated it. Now I'm starving artist and I love it. So hilariously, I was a financial planner for 15 years. The same year they gave me a nice fancy watch was the same year that they told me to go fuck myself. And, but it's like, that happened because I'm like, yeah, I fucking hated myself as well. Like it was horrible. And like that's the worst part, like you said, Kyle, was the idea that we could have been around just hanging out, eating fruit, dancing and fucking, and instead we're like, no, you need a 9 to 5 job. You're like, that's a horrible fucking idea.
And you know what you need is a 5 to 9 job too. Like,
Oh yeah. The fact that they took Dolly Parton's 9 to 5 and changed it to 5 to 9 and did a commercial like that, I'm like, fuck you guys. That's my answer.
I don't even know about that. No, I'm just saying, like, most people need 2 jobs to survive and all this shit, and like,
yeah,
they all have like.
You were in finance as well, so you know it is a soul-sucking endeavor. Like they are the worst. Like there's no.
But it's just like all these people with so much money wanting more. It's just like, dude, I like when I have money, it's like clearly I give it away pretty fast. But it's just like if I had like my buddy's friends with Russell Peters, and he brought him down, and my buddy was like all concerned. Like there's a whole story, but and it's funny. But my buddy's like concerned because he has this posse with him, and he's just going around shopping, and he's paying for everything. He's like, these guys are like taking a bit, like multiple pairs of shoes, but then Russell got mad at my buddy because he bought like modestly, only bought like a pair of shoes, and they even spent. Once he bought it with his own money, which wasn't even his own money. It was money that Russell Peters' mom gave him and just like forced on him. Like he didn't want it.
Yeah.
But then when you talk to Russell, he's just like, dude, I just like, he has like $40 million. Like, what is he going to do with all that? You know, like, it's just like he's not going to MC Hammer his way out of business, but it's just like,
yeah,
like, he has so much money. It's just like, dude, let's have fun. Like, fuck. Like,
there's
that's what I
also
would
that.
love. Like,
oh yeah,
like I don't know, it's like I don't want people to come to me for shit, but if I'm just like, hey, Dino, you want an ice cream truck today? Like,
you know, like yes, I do, Kyle. Yes, I do.
But like, no, like I was just like, at my job, I was just like, fuck, man, if I won like the daily grand, because we played the 70 million, and it's just like, but if I had $1,000 a day, I'm just like, yeah, I'll rent a fucking taco truck for the day. And then I will quit the next day because there's no way I'm still working if I'm making $1,000 a day. Like
100%. Yeah.
I would use that money on fucking anything, man.
Well, that's okay. So I wanted to do a like a reel about this where I was like, listen, if for some reason, like I saw a person posted, like, if I was a millionaire, you know, you'd know because I'd get something. And then it showed like a Subaru. And I'm like, if you won the lottery and you bought a Subaru, I hope you're using that to not be around me. I'll tell you that, because that is the word. Like somebody, I remember in like 2010, 2011, I was an advisor downtown. I was walking with another advisor, and it was one of the first times that Lotto Max, or she was Super 7 back then, I think, was over 50 million.
Yeah.
And she was like, what would you even do about that? And I'm like, we're advisors. I have a plan. If any winnings that I get, I have a plan for just immediately. Okay. So like $50 million. She's like, oh, you already have a plan? I'm like, already. And she goes, what would you drive? I'm like, a Tumbler. She goes, what's a Tumbler? I'm like, the Batmobile. That's what I would drive. And she's like, well, that only has 2 seats. I go, yeah. She goes, what if you had more than that? I'm like, I'd have a second Tumbler for guests. That, do you understand that? I can do that. I'm like, oh yeah, no, yeah, my daily driver is the Batmobile with guns. Are you fucking kidding? Like, oh, I would definitely do that. So
okay. I want to do a set. No, that's good. I've wanted to do a set and I've never written it, but it's okay.
Where you been, Cole? Where you been, bro?
Bullshit is it?
Let me know if you want to jump on.
I wanted to do a set, okay, because it's like, oh, what if you win the lottery? What are you gonna do? And it's like, oh, you're gonna become Batman. Okay. Do you know Miss Martial Arts? No. All right. Do you do a bunch of stuff yourself? No. I'm like, so you haven't started in any way? No. Would you like use that money to pay people to do shit for you? Yes. And like, what? It's like, do you want world domination? Yes. So you're just Lex Luthor. Like you're not you're not Batman. Everybody's just Lex Luthor. Like
that is also factual. Also factual.
Batman was born rich. Like,
Yeah, and that's a whole other type of existence. So everyone, just so you know, I have am here. I'm at this point. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, like people don't. You're going. Yeah, I have factored in. Like I would take the time where if I was that wealthy, like Batman wealthy, I would go on to be like, oh, I'm going to go back to school. I'm going to take you. And actually, I would hire people to come and teach me sciences and stuff like that. Like, no question.
oh, see, that's funny because it's funny because you went exactly to where I actually would go because I thought about this and I talked about this with the ex and stuff. But it's like because she was like, oh, I'm like, oh, I just do like obviously I do a lot like I do acting classes or and well I would go back to mixed martial arts like I would do all this like it would all be like learning and obviously travel and shit, but like it would be like learning and oh well I learned Muay Thai in Thailand, you know, like
exactly
that's the shit. Like it's like I wouldn't. It would be a learned life. Like that's what I would do and have a lot of fucking fun doing it. And
I'm like that sounds like an awesome. Like if I was rich, bro, I'm like, yeah, I'll be rich all over the world, and it'll be so much fun to like. Look, I'll go to Italy to learn how to make pasta. Why would I do that? Because I can. That's the whole point of winning the fucking lottery.
But it's like if I'm not like if I'm single, like yeah, I'm gonna do a first date in Paris. Like it's just something fucking retarded because I think like, and then never marry that chick because her expectations are far too high. And but like you know like
you're ruining her for everyone else. I get it.
Oh yeah. Well, what was your best first date? Well, somebody flew me to Paris. But it was like, well, that's ruined forever.
Yeah, like, have a great one. Yeah, I'll see you later.
It's just like every girl after I slept with her, just ruined immediately for the next guy.
That's the way I see it.
So, fuck, man, this weather keeps weathering, and
I mean,
see my new phone case.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, it's like it has the texture. But I had the Google one that more or less mimicked the white of my phone, which is just lost now. Like that's the white of the phone. But like it's so beaten up over the last it's only been it's been a little over a year. It just looks so shit now.
Yeah.
That I had to get but like to replace it was like $40 fucking. I'm like,
that's too much.
I got it on sale in the first place, and the phone was too, and you're spending $1,000. What's a $40 fucking case? But like now, I'm like, I'm not spending another $40.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it twice.
Just take her to Paris for McDonald's. Fucking right.
Actually, I've had McDonald's in Paris. So much better. England, Greece, top tier, but there's so much better food in Greece that doesn't make a difference. But
good thing that like Dino never has biases. It's
nice. No. I'm just
in. He doesn't even like the gay people unless they're Greek.
That's also which I definitely feel like I should get a pass because I'm Greek. I'm like, listen, you're gay because of my people. So yeah, it doesn't. You can't exclude me from the gays because they are my people, whether I like it or not. So, but yeah, no, that idea where I'm like, oh yeah, I would go so far as to try to be like, I'll be like, hey, Kyle, what are you doing? You're like, I have the cats. I can't leave for the weekend. I'm like, no, don't worry. Bring the cats. They'll be cool. Yeah, you just go. You just leave. That's the whole thing. All right. So we have a box. The box
great. Go on.
has people. Yeah.
No, it's like it looks. Now I'm like, no, it looks like it's supposed to, but it looks like it's a fucking box. Like it's just a shit.
It does look like a fancy box. That is fair.
That's all I've ever looked for in a woman.
And that's how we got canceled, everybody. Just see.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't know.
Nobody's watching.
Nobody's watching. It's fine.
I'm
just trying to find out. There are 4 last bags. Okay, so there's 2 8s, a 7, and a 6. All right, we're on to feet.
Like I just Quentin Tarantino's favorite part. Anyways,
that is for sure.
I really just want to I want to experience as much of life as possible, and it doesn't take.
Yeah.
And I think I've experienced a lot more than some people.
Yes.
And then the stuff that I haven't experienced is more like going on vacations. Like you can do a lot of that in a shorter time, and
Oh yeah, like like growing up, even with Victoria, up until the pandemic. How dare you, sirs? I'm a somebody. We're all somebody. That's
I
that's
don't
why we have
remember
identity.
referring to her as not somebody, but you know.
That's all right. No, but the it's the idea of like we used to go to like one big vacation one year and then a small vacation like the Caribbean for a week the next year and stuff like that. Like and then little trips and stuff like that. And then the pandemic happened and everything went to shit. But it's not
No, at least you had some trips. Like I've never been overseas. I've never,
yeah, you
but
gotta get
like,
that
but
back.
then I had a job and I traveled to Vegas twice, Boston and Vancouver, and that was all within like 2 years. Like, so it was very, so it's like you can go a lot of places. You just have to like go. And then I've never
Yeah.
been to Vegas again. And
That's right. That is in response to nobody's watching. Actually, there are 7 people watching, so thank you everyone for watching. We're building the Lego AT-AT 40th Empire Strikes Back edition. So, but yeah, no, that's the thing is you don't always have to. Who's going to Paris for McDonald's? Whoever can afford it. If we win the lottery, that's what we're doing, Victoria. Just so you know. Also, you should need focus on driving. You should not be watching. Just
also pick up a lottery ticket on your way home.
If it's over like 50 or 30 million, I usually buy when we get groceries on Thursday.
I usually buy on, well, today's a draw, but I usually buy on the draw day, and it has to be like over 50 or something. Like
Yeah.
because it usually goes to like 70. Like I don't want to buy tickets all the time.
Yeah, no. That's why I try and stick it to like I'll use $10. I get a 649 with Lotto Max, 649 with Encore, and a Lotto Max with Encore, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's
649 is $54 million. That's but Lotto Max is 10. Like I'm not buying that.
No, yeah, exactly. That's
But there's people who will buy every week and then they beef it up. But it's just like
yeah, that's insane.
Yeah. It's funny because somebody said it and it sounded so stupid and funny, but it's also the same reason why I do. He's like, I don't buy unless it's like 50, 60 million because I really want to make it worth it. It's just so fun to say like, oh, I just want a measly $10 million. But like, no, it's like, it's the value. It's like, because I can't buy it every week. It's such a waste of money. So yeah. I'll invest. I'll lose the $10 for the $50 million, but I won't lose it for the small opportunity to win less than that too. Like because it comes around and then
it's just not and I think that's a reasonable thing where you're just going, I want to enjoy this, no question, but also too I can't afford it every single day. That's crazy, right? Like that's just a bad usage of your resources. Definitely. In general. I wasted half my life always doing for everyone else, never for myself, sacrificing my happiness. No more. I want to enjoy every minute, every day. See, now there's 2 trains of thought on that, Angie, and that's something that I like talking about is the idea that it's not just like, should you do things for other? Yes, I believe that is the source of happiness in your daily life. Now, but should you put them ahead of your own personal needs? Absolutely not. That makes no fucking sense. So, like, there has to be a middle ground somewhere. That's what I'm also trying to figure out.
Andrew's saying it like because it's like because there's times it's like she was doing for others because of them, but like not like I would gladly sacrifice for these people. It was like forced. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, whereas I've done when I do stuff for other people by choice and like wanting to and nice stuff, then it fulfills me. Yeah. But like when it's like something I don't want to do and an obligation and stuff, then it fulfills them and drains me. So it's like, fuck me, man. It's Can I borrow a boat to go to the airport? Because fuck.
I am not that wealthy, sir.
No, it's just pissing. My car's parked far away now because it's not my car. It's have to walk 2 buildings down.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, well, that'll happen. At least you're not waterproof, but hey. No, it's
melt. I'm sugar and spice.
You are Bro, I at my fattest, I said that to a couple people, and like that was like one of the few times I got 0 laughs, like nothing. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, I am all sugar and spice, and there's like, no, you're not. I'm like, "Oh, fuck me, I guess. Thanks a lot, you bastard.
It's rude.
It's rude. It's definitely rude. There's no question there, sir. No question. What is that?
I went on to Instagram and I have a loud chick screaming about how more or less I didn't get played because I'm like, okay, you left somebody that was awesome. So, and your next person's not going to compare. So,
Oh yeah.
you played yourself. So,
I feel like there's a lot of that, and that is like alarming as fuck. Because like there's too many people who are just like, well, I gotta live my life. And you're like, yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't live your life, but like you have a complete disregard for the people around you. I don't think that is what you are trying to do. It's just me. I definitely just used the wrong pieces, and now I gotta dig them out. Nice. Enter the magic tool.
that
This thing works wonders.
was my magician name. It was mostly comedy.
The Magic Kyle. I mean, I feel like if you started with, hi, I'm the Magic Kyle, there's a lot of people who would be like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, you go in as the magic tool and everybody loves you. So.
That is, I mean, that's a fair point, Kyle. Fair point.
And if you have pants on, it's different.
Every time.
All the time. I'm just like sitting here waiting. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is the plane delayed? Like, I have no idea.
I mean, it's raining for them too.
Yeah, I know. Like, I didn't want to weld more. It gets to them first.
A little bit, right?
I don't want to like. Now I'm just like anticipating. Which I know.
Yeah.
This person. Do you ever just end up with friends on your thing and you don't know how, and then they're gorgeous?
Oh.
Anyways, it's not one of those. It's not one of those.
You look for friends in common. I do love that idea. Like, oh, you friend requested me, Mister. I have one friend in common. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
No, she's an actor.
Okay,
so
that's different.
Well, that's what happened. Like, they're either actors or comedians or models, and I could have worse. It was much worse when it was comedians.
I mean, that's also true. That's also true for all of them. I feel like that there's no guideline as to who can be a comedian, right? Like, that's, I think, the one aggravating thing about everything.
Well, yeah, I guess so. That's funny because it's just like, well, there's a few criteria to be a model.
Yeah, There's a lot of criteria to being a model.
Well, I don't know, less than there used to be, but less than there should be. But
well, the as soon as I started losing weight, they're like, "We want fat models." I'm like, "This is some bullshit right here." That is not.
I've been a fat model all my life, and now they're ruining it.
So I've spent the last like 3 minutes trying to figure out how to get this thing in here, and then I just realized I was missing a piece. So
sounds like it's first time. Nice.
I mean, that was uncomfortable, but hey,
minutes trying to get this thing in there.
I mean, it's sometimes you just have to push in a softie. That's
oh my god.
Sorry, Kyle.
It's so accurate.
Listen, that's only fair. And look who came to ruin the party. What's up there, bro?
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I didn't realize I had the portrait, whatever the fuck, on there.
I mean,
you all hear me?
How was work, sir?
I actually didn't go to work today. I just chilled today. I was like, fuck it. I got my tax return on Friday, so like, it's the need to not go to work has been killing me.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. I do understand.
I guess not need.
Well, your lack of need is.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run out of money and be like, "Fuck, I should work."
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I did that last year with last year's tax return.
Yeah. No, because I'm in the same boat, dude. I just got like a high-paying job, and now like not broke because I don't have the money yet, but I do have it coming. But then I just went through my last paycheck pretty hard, so I don't know.
I model as a crash test dummy. It's fun. I mean, for somebody.
So
I think, I don't know. I'm getting to that point where I'm trying to have money in my bank account for the first time ever. It's a lifestyle change, you know.
no, it is, and you should.
It is.
No,
No,
I
it's
know,
true.
like it's funny. You're joking, but you're also fucking serious because
Yeah, it's one of the. One of those types of people where I'll tell a joke, but if you're serious, then I'm like, I'm serious too. You know.
no,
Yeah.
like
I
know-
wait for everyone to be okay with what I'm saying.
Right, but if you're not okay, it was just a joke.
Yeah. If you're not okay, it's
No,
just
I'm
a joke.
sure you have a shit financial situation. Been there. Just no, it's time to clean it. The longer it goes, the less good your life is. So just
Right.
Yeah.
do
Yeah.
like
Don't you hate those people though?
You only want to dabble in poverty. You don't want to stick around because then it gets
Right.
on your clothes
It's-
and doesn't come off. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you really do need poverty at some point in your life, like as an adult,
Yes.
because like it humbles you and teaches you lessons that you didn't know you need to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not for every day. Like
No, it sucks. It's funny. There's a thing that said money without time is not rich, but then it's like time without money is pointless or something. So
Yeah.
and I've lived a lot of that. So
well, if you're poor and you got time, then why aren't you using that time to try to not be poor? You know what I mean? That don't make no fucking
but
sense.
that's the thing. It's just like, oh, if I have a full-time job that's like minimum wage, I'm still fucking poor. It's just
Right.
Also, there's also that part.
I'm
right?
just more broken because my job probably hurts me, and then fucking I might as well have the time.
Yeah.
But,
Don't you hate those people who can't relate though? Like when you're talking about, I don't know, I just paid rent, so like I'm gonna hang in this weekend or whatever, blah blah blah. And they're like, what? And you're like, do you not understand how money works?
Oh yeah.
I paid rent. That means I don't have money. So fucking yeah.
Right, like those people who've just never had it hard in life at all, financially speaking, and they look at you like you're weird.
I
Yeah.
feel personally attacked right now, but that's fine.
I'll be back in a minute. Cats want food, so
That will happen.
and now you have somebody else to talk to.
And now I have somebody else talking to. It's so exciting. How's it going, Cole? It's doing
And
exciting.
my neck has been killing me the last couple days, and I don't know why.
Oh, that sucking cock.
I waited for him to leave to say it too, and he still heard it.
He got you. He got you. I feel like that was in response to your only vice is women that don't love you. You're like,
He's been waiting. Yeah,
he's been waiting for that one. He had
he's
that.
gonna come up with something more original though.
Right?
to
Oh,
be
he
fair.
will. It's only going to take time. It's only,
No, I have really bad posture, and I just stand and hunch over and shit. Look down at my phone. I don't know if you noticed, I'm always on my phone.
who are you talking to, bro? Who are you talking to? I'm the one who messaged you in the middle of the night with stuff, and I'm like, "Hey, we can make this," and you're like, "Go to bed," and I'm like, "I probably won't."
Me neither, though. This is the other thing. I started Oppenheimer at midnight last night. I was like, I didn't know how long it was going to be, and then I watched the whole thing, and then stayed up long enough to complain about it. Like,
That sounds about right. That sounds about
which
right.
is a really good movie, but I just didn't like it. You ever have that where you're like,
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
really good movie. I see why people loved it, but it wasn't for me.
Oh yeah. Well, that's I think though is a lot of that genre is specifically because you're like, yeah, this is because it was an important part of history, right?
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, okay, I understand what you guys are saying, but also too, you're boring, you know. Like that's just
I
That's
thought there'd be more test bombs. That's what I thought they would be tested more, and
Yeah.
apparently they only tested once and then dropped it on Japan. And then I don't even think I think I missed the part where they dropped it on Japan, or maybe they didn't show us. But like I know I went to go take a piss, and then next thing you know, they had already dropped it on Japan. I was like, damn it, I missed it.
I mean that will happen.
But oh my god, was it such a long ass fucking movie? I didn't think it needed to be that long.
Yeah. It's one of those like there's a lot of development that had to happen, which I'm like, it's not bad, but
I think I think movies are a dying medium because they don't know how to keep us like not really. It's our fault because of it's not. It's really TikTok and things like that's fault. But like they haven't evolved to the times. I feel like of people where our attention span kills within 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with you there. There's a certain amount of people who are making movies that, like, the amount of movies that are completely absolutely horrendous versus the ones that are quote unquote blockbusters is a lot, I find. And like, do we need 8 Sharknadoes? I don't think so. You know? And like, I'm trying not to be a bastard about it, but it's like 8 really. 8.
I didn't think we needed the first one, if I'm honest.
Listen, we're up around what, number 12 of Fast and the Furious. You're like, really? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a big Fast and Furious guy too, but I'm like, okay. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
they
like
could have done so much more with that, though. They could have spun that off into different genres of stuff, you know what I mean, instead of making the same. But, like, after Paul Walker died, I was like, y'all don't got to keep going.
Yeah, well, even at that point, you're all already rich. What are you doing? Like,
Well,
we
it's the
want to
only
be
thing
more
that
rich.
got going. If you notice, like, other than Vin Diesel, who's Groot, but he's insufferable as a human being, from what I can tell from, like, you know, rumors and tabloids and interviews and stuff. So it's like probably hard for him to find work. But nobody else in those movies gets work. Maybe John Cena, but I mean, even he wasn't in it very long, you know.
Well, Statham and The Rock do. But
Yeah,
The Rock's career is like taking a fucking dive,
Well,
bro. And not only that, but The Rock's
douchebag.
yeah, he
yeah,
is
he's a
giant.
fucking
But
douchebag.
the,
Right?
the Fast and Furious made The Rock's career. I don't know.
No,
He wasn't
wrestling did.
not well. Wrestling did, but I mean, like, acting.
No,
Like he
Fast and
did a
Furious
bunch of
still was.
bullshit before that, but then he did Fast Five, and then his career he became an A-list actor. You know what I mean? For a
No,
while.
but that was other movies. It wasn't the Fast and Furious.
I think.
What did he do before Fast and Furious that was like of value?
Wasn't the San
Walking Tall, The Rundown?
Yeah, those movies sucked.
No, they didn't. Those are
Yes, they
actually
did. Sean William Scott was the best part of the Rundown.
San Andreas or whatever the fuck it was?
Oh, that was horrible. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that was horrible too.
Also, he played a guy with one. No, that was where he was a lifeguard-ish type person. Then there was also what was the other one?
or whatever. No, that was a different movie.
Do you remember the one where he was in China and he was supposed to have like one leg, and you're like, number one, nobody believes that. Number two,
no,
what
I
are you
didn't see that
talking
one.
about? Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
He did something about the witch hunt or whatever the fuck with that girl from the Bridge of Terabithia.
Well, he had the mummy shit, but
Scorpion King. His first movie was Scorpion King.
Yeah,
Remember?
that movie was garbage.
Also true, but
The mummies were good, but he wasn't really in them. He was in The Mummy 2 for half a second, and it was CGI'd onto a giant scorpion.
all right, maybe it was the fucking. Maybe he's right. I don't know.
I don't mind Fast and Furious, sir.
Well, yeah.
Listen. All I'm saying is Fast and the Furious.
It's just it goes back so far, so people don't realize. Those movies are like 20-something years old now.
But the funny thing is, some of his better movies, like Snitch, is one that you probably haven't even heard of, and that's
I've seen that one. It was good. It was
yeah,
good.
and then like there's Faster. I think that was good too.
I don't think I saw Faster, but I have heard of it.
But there's so many of those titles, like, and also too, like Walking Tall, The Rundown with Sean William Scott. I love that fucking movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie, but like I feel like Sean William Scott made that movie more than Rock did.
But yeah, his star is falling, especially since he just like bullied his way back into wrestling or some shit. Like,
well, I think it started with when he was siding with Oprah, and everyone's like, but
yeah.
Oprah's the devil, right?
Well, no, but it's like Oprah paid to like save her property, and now they're asking everybody to pay to like they're asking for money. I'm like, fuck off, you pay for it.
Yeah, the Hawaii and all that.
Yeah, which
and
that, and especially seeming that The Rock represents himself as Polynesian. You're like, yeah, bro, you're on the wrong side
You're
of that
from
equation.
Florida. Get the fuck out of here, right?
Is he? I don't know if he's from Florida or not, but at the same time, you're going.
Hawaii.
Listen, you don't get to.
Well, he was
change sides.
raised in Miami.
He was
You know
raised
what
on a.
bugs me is
in a
his, like,
hole.
you know, you've heard his motivational speech about his $7 and all that shit.
No,
No.
I think I've heard of it, but I
Yeah.
don't. Yeah.
No, it's like, I was trying out for Canadian football, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
he got cut from the team, and all he had was $7 in his wallet, and blah blah.
And
blah.
they called him back.
No, that was his like, I gotta do something with my life.
Oh.
But it's just like, dude, you joined the family business. Like, you didn't go out and do like some groundbreaking shit. You joined the family business. Like, you gave up and you just did well at that. But
Yeah,
like,
he sold out, but I mean, he was better than his dad and his grandfather, to be fair.
of course, because I never heard of them before.
But
Right.
also too, like at a time where wrestling was massive, right? Like, so I don't know, like
What?
don't
I don't
feel-
know though, because he kind of made it. Him,
No.
Triple H,
Hey,
Shawn
listen,
Michaels,
you are a
Bret Hart.
child.
They kind of
You're a-
made WWE,
yes,
that-
but that was before The Rock.
or I guess WWF at the time.
You're
The Rock,
you're a
Stone
child.
Cold, all those guys kind of made the WWE what it is today. I don't think wrestling was massive until the Attitude Era, and that's right when The Rock and Stone Cold and Triple H and all those guys were like blowing, like they blew it up. It was The Rock that had a lot to. I'm 100% a big The Rock fan when it comes to wrestling.
Well,
Not a big fan of his acting roles as much.
I like
Listen.
Stone Cold better, but
I
Absolutely.
mean, yeah, I like them all. I mean, Shawn Michaels is
well,
my
Shawn
personal
Michaels,
favorite,
me too, actually.
but
yeah.
oh, that's pretty cool. Dope.
Heartbreak Kid
Um,
was awesome. But that's the thing is, like, remember, you're also a child, so you don't remember when things were very different. Like The Rock, his way was led by Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, the Legion of Doom. Like, these guys were the first foray into popularity as an entertainment of wrestling, right? Andre the Giant. Like, but Andre the Giant was a novelty. He could have done anything, right? And the fact was he chose to make smaller people suffer, which I personally respect. Okay.
Listen here. I'm not going to stand for you calling me a child anymore. I am almost a 30-year-old man. You are just an old geezer. I don't want to hear that shit anymore.
Hey, if you call me an old geezer, I'll call you a child. That is how that arrangement goes there, sir.
I'd rather be on Cole's side of the situation that one.
Hey, you're a child too, okay?
I
You're
wish.
going after me too.
Hey, Kyle, just always bet the underdog, because even if you lose, you just lost $10. But if you bet the underdog, that's big money back, you know?
Yeah,
You guys are horrible.
the underdog as opposed to the old dog.
Right.
Whatever. You both come to me for your mental health. That's fine.
Okay, I didn't know
That's
that.
not why we come here.
We have that in common too.
We come here because of our mental health.
Tomato. It's the chicken or the egg situations there.
I forgot my one cat is afraid of rain, so she's like hiding and won't.
Poor thing. That's always
It
concerning.
is looking pretty cloudy outside.
Well,
Yeah, we-
it's like rain here, and we're pretty far apart, so I don't think it's the same storm.
Oh, we're really not that far. I
It
mean,
may be. It
How
may
far
be
is Cleveland from Toronto?
5 hours.
5-hour drive.
That's not that bad. And that's like from here to Chicago or here to New York.
Yeah.
Cleveland's literally right in the middle of all the important shit.
Yeah.
Like I've noticed.
By the way,
I don't count LA.
Guy, LA is weird.
In 10
Also-
years, I think LA is just going to be like a giant fucking hood. The ghetto.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's getting
Hey.
pretty lawless down there.
Oh no. You know what's gonna happen is they're gonna remember, did you guys watch the movie Bright?
No.
Okay.
Sounds
Will
familiar.
Smith?
It's with Will Smith. It was a very enjoyable movie, but
Maybe not.
a very original story. But the
Oh,
whole
the
idea
one with
was
zombies and shit. Yeah.
No,
The
not-
vampires or whatever.
not the zombies, the
Oh, blue
orcs.
person.
Yeah,
Uh,
the fucking the mythical beings. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So
I've never seen it though.
yeah, no, but it is. There's actually even a cartoon about or an anime that's actually quite enjoyable too. But it explains that you're like like they'll put up walls around rich places and they're like, yeah, there'll be a police barricade and you just can't drive in that area unless you have reason to be there or you have enough money. You're not getting in. And you're like, yeah, that's going to happen in LA very soon. There's no question in my mind about that.
That's so shitty.
Oh, bro, like honestly, having seen how LA was, like we stayed at a very nice hotel and I didn't see any, I was the most homeless looking person that was there. And that was when I was walking around in a suit. So like,
You want to know how I found out I was a racist?
let me count the ways.
Shit.
Like honestly, like I didn't think so lowly of myself before ever. And then I was door dashing and I came to this like gated community and it was on Lake Erie, right? So like I gotta punch in the code or whatever, and it opened. You already know the fucking end of the story pretty much, but like the gate opens and I drive up and I'm like looking at all these fucking mansions and shit, and then I see the lake. I'm like, these are just so beautiful. And then like a black kid opens the door and I just was not ready for that. Like at all. Like I just like the first time in my life, I was just like not
So you're
prepared.
like, do the owners know you're here? Like,
Oh my
I didn't
god!
say that, but I just, you know, like I just.
But you
he
looked
probably
at-
could tell I was confused too.
You looked at him and you were like,
okay,
Yeah,
I have a question. Did the white adoptive parents come by?
no, it was just a teenager ordering food. I guess it was this past summer, so he's probably home from school and all that. But like, I was just like not prepared for that at all.
I mean,
Like, I was like, where are your friends at? Like,
where are your friends at? Like, are you visiting this family? What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, I was delivering to like a Brandon or some generic white name too. Is the crazy part, you know? I was just like not at all ready for that.
You know what the funny thing is? That like people who have money and stuff like that, the first thing they do is move out of maybe the community they belonged to before, and they're like,
Yeah,
oh no, I want nothing to do with those people. And you're just like, "Oh, okay. And you're like, all right, so this is
That's
gonna
the
be
kind
weird.
of the thing, though. Like, if you live around fucking poverty, it sticks to you, man.
right. You are who you associate with.
Yeah,
Well-
like if you it's funny. Like if you hang around with shit all day, you're gonna smell. So
That's kind of like why I like stopped talking to a lot of my old friends and started to kind of. I know I don't really hang out with you guys and whatnot, but just focus on my time on with you guys. You know what I mean? Because we all have
Yeah.
similar goals and stuff like that. You know,
Yeah.
most of
all-
y'all have more money than me, so I'm hoping
it's interesting. I've never been a step up.
Trust me. I mean, you've heard my stories.
yeah.
None
I'm
of
sorry,
the-
no free trips to Florida, sir.
I mean,
That's the
50.
crazy part. Is like I was kidnapped and taken to Florida, and it was like it was like a fun time. Nobody gets kidnapped and taken to Southern Florida, and it's like a not a dark story. You know what I mean? Like
God damn it.
I don't know what happened. Maybe I've just inherited everything because I don't know where my dad is. So
I mean, that might.
any plane crashes? Should I Google?
I would, go to GTAA and then you'll be able to pull up if anything's transpired or if there's a delay because his flight might have gotten delayed. You never know.
I'm on like Bing, so yeah, like
GTA, like
Bing!
video game.
Jesus Christ.
well, I
Grand
don't
Theft
know.
Auto?
No, it's like Microsoft, or MicroStart. Where is it? Microsoft Start. I guess it's like a Google-y thing. No?
It definitely sounds even worse.
San
No.
Andreas.
It just gives me all the stupid, like, the highlights of life, and I think a plane crash in Toronto would have been like mentioned.
I mean, 50-50.
It's just like my
Was the airplane gay? If the airplane was gay, it definitely makes the news.
I feel like planes are crashing more and more recently.
I don't know about that.
but no, I want to go. I gotta figure it out. I want to go to the May thing. So
Yeah. Well,
It
they'll have
be
your
a good
passport.
time. It'll be a real good time.
yeah,
If you with the passport, it only takes like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Like it's not that
Oh
long.
shit!
of a
That's
process,
what I
right?
need to do.
I'm just
Yeah.
waiting for like the
I'll do that after I pay rent.
money I need. Like I need $160 or something.
Yeah.
And no, I want to hang out. Cole's gonna help me bang some Yankee chicks or something. I don't know.
Some dirty milfs.
No, just fucking.
Dude, I'm like pussy
Like-
kryptonite. I don't know, like.
Yeah, but if I'm there,
Also,
okay, I don't need your help. I'll just be there.
Honestly, I probably am help because like they'll come over to me because like I look pretty,
You're
and then I'll
unassuming.
open my mouth and be like, "Let's go over to the other tall guy."
Yeah. No, you'll be unassuming, and like they'll think you're gay, and then they'll come in, and then I'll win them over and.
They don't think I'm gay. They think I'm an incel, which like fair. Like
I mean, 50-50 on that one, but yeah.
No, I just want to. Don't worry, you're not an incel. It's just how you think and how you talk.
women don't think I'm gay. It's dudes who think I'm gay. And then
Yeah, I get that.
women, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. 100% there.
Well, they don't think I'm gay. They just want me to be.
I
That's a
mean,
different
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Different dudes. But no, it'll be cool. And then it's just like
I see why you and Dino hang out so much.
Why? Does I make his hair look good? I mean, it is true.
When you hold it up for him.
I do not hold his hair. That's where I draw the line.
Ponytail it for him.
Yeah. That's the friendship that I'm like, nope, sorry. Unless you got big cans, I'm not holding your hair. It's just the numbers. It's not meant to be offensive. It's just how it is.
Your wife killed me, by the way, today. She was like, because I made that joke about Oppenheimer being like the Avengers Endgame for nerds. She's like, isn't the Avengers Endgame for nerds? I was like, that's the joke.
I mean,
No, because Dino's like, you never watch anything new. So I have a USB drive, and I still torrent everything. I don't have streaming service, so I put on like Oppenheimer and a bunch of shows I haven't watched, and then I went to watch Mr. Deeds, which I've watched many times. So,
Mr. Deeds.
No, but I set up to watch all this new shit, and then decided to not do that either.
I mean, I don't disrespect that. That's fair.
I have Oppenheimer on there. I have Reacher, and then Peaky Blinders, which I'm still like. I'm in season 2 after like months.
Television is where it's at more than movies. I feel like movies sparingly have like a true, honest to God, good movie since like 2013. It's been before, like after that, it like the last great movie of the before times, which I call as 2013, was The Wolf of Wall Street. After that movie came out, for whatever reason, the movies just weren't as good.
I don't even think that movie's good.
I still haven't seen it.
You haven't neither. You don't like you. So Kyle, you said you don't like that movie.
I've seen it. I wouldn't call it like a great movie. It's like it has like zero rewatchability for me. I'm like, I saw it once.
It's the greatest movie of all time.
No, it's just
That's
like,
definitely not true. But
And how do you know you've never seen it?
and the guy's a prick. Like he's a fucking loser.
Yeah.
Like, but
I know the story.
Okay, he's
because
anything
I'm
but a
enjoying it.
loser. No, dude, 100%. Like he's a douche, but there's just something about that movie. It's just like this is awesome. This is.
So I'll be honest with you, Cole. This is the reason why you have a different perspective from me is because
You come from that.
I know I know people who are like that, and I'm like, oh, you're the worst. The only difference is that guy was one of the first to actually do it, and then he was successful. And people were like, you're amazing. I'm like, no, he's a fucking charlatan. So like my perspective is like, yeah, that guy's a piece of shit. Whereas that for you, you're like, this guy's awesome. You're like, no, that was the downfall of finance, because finance no longer became finance. It was just selling. And you're like, yeah, that's a problem.
Sales.
Right? Sales are not a healthy environment if you want to be not a complete piece of shit.
I feel you there, because every time I go and drop a DoorDash off to like a car dealership, I get swarmed. They're like, "Oh, do you need a new car? The fuck out of my face!" Like,
yeah,
I'm working to pay off this one.
Right. Well, no, I own that one outright, but I feel like they can smell that on me.
I've never had a car that I didn't own outright because I'm like, I can't guarantee payments for a long time. Like,
I don't care to. Like,
no, I'm not consistently employed.
yeah.
I have a contract life.
yeah, same. No, that's not really why I like them. A lot of people think that, and I feel like a lot of people who do like that movie like it because it's like a supposed to be, I guess, like a rags to riches story, although it's really not because like they really spend very little on his origin. I think it's just one of those movies where it's like it's just banger after banger after banger. Every fucking scene is memorable. Like the dialogue is just hilarious. There's never a dull moment in that movie. You can watch that whole movie all the way from beginning to end, and you're just like, holy shit. And it is a long ass movie. It's like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I didn't think
But
that was necessary. But
Yeah.
some of it, well, the whole movie is not necessary, but it's
well,
the same thing. It's Martin Scorsese. That's just how he makes movies. He makes sure every scene, even if it's set up for later, is still important. You know what I mean? It's not just like a throwaway ordeal. You know what I mean? Like that's how I love Goodfellas.
but it's funny because you're talking about movies being obsolete because of like attention span. But then he released a 4-hour movie. Fuck, Batman was 3 hours. Like everything just seems longer. And like
That's what I'm saying. The movies suck now because
I
of
know,
our
but
attention
people are
spans.
going
But that was so long ago. But that's Martin Scorsese's style. I feel like people need to adapt that style more. Is that even if you want it to be long, you need every scene,
I don't know,
every
man.
30 seconds to be a banger.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like comedy, like stand-up comedy. You know?
you have 3 minutes, right? Even Dave Chappelle just has 3 minutes. If he stops being funny after 3 minutes, people tell him to go fuck himself.
Right.
That's just how they.
And that even 3 minutes might be too long in this day and age.
Well, the only reason he gets 3 minutes is because he's Dave Chappelle.
Right. Fair enough.
That's how that people don't understand that you're like, yeah, he gets that because he's Dave Chappelle. You ain't Dave Chappelle, so you got about 30 seconds to be funny, right?
It doesn't even, and with movies, it doesn't necessarily have to be funny, but it has to incite any kind of emotion every
Well,
30 to 45 seconds. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's why dialogue is so important, right? It's all right,
did After Midnight with Taylor Tomlinson get canceled or?
the After Midnight is what? I
That
don't know
show
what
never seemed like it was gonna last.
No, I'm just I'm asking because it's like I heard something about it for like the first 2 episodes. Like I follow her, and now I've heard nothing again. So I'm like, did it get canceled?
I mean,
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't watch it in the first place. I heard it. Its original announcement, but I was like,
I mean, like that seems like the set. I like Taylor Tomlinson, but
I do
at the
too.
same time, like she's not unattractive or anything, and she is definitely funny.
Yeah.
But I look at her and I'm like, I don't think I can come on your face. That's just
She has a plate face, like a very round face.
she
does.
said that. She says, for somebody who grew up in LA, I sure do have a Midwestern face.
Yeah, she does. That's absolutely true. That's absolutely accurate.
But like, no, she's still no, but like she's she is appropriately attractive enough, and like her everything else makes her more attractive.
I think she's probably she's going to be like the GOAT of like female stand-up, if I'm honest. Like
Probably,
in
but
20 years, we'll recognize her as the GOAT.
Well, as opposed to who? Amy Schumer?
No, absolutely not.
No,
I would put
maybe
either Joan Rivers or Ollie Wong in that conversation.
Joan
But
Rivers.
neither one of them really would be. I would call them a GOAT only just because they're only up against other women. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you this much: Joan Rivers, would smoke any one of them.
Taylor Tomlinson? Give
No.
Taylor Tomlinson some more time. Give Taylor Tomlinson more time.
No, but Joan Rivers was a whole other fucking thing. Like anyone who tries to be like, oh, well, Joan Rivers was okay. No. She was a monster on stage. Like
For sure. But I feel like I've seen her comedy and she doesn't like stand the test of time because nothing she's saying in her comedy is like something you don't already know, but it's because like she was just rancid during an era where like even dudes weren't even saying shit like that yet. You know what I mean? So, which I give her props for 100%, but
okay, guys.
Yeah.
So far it is standing, and now I got to work on other stuff. But so
the legs seem so insufficient.
Yeah. The next few bags are building up the legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
gonna say.
So this is 7, and then 8 is 2 bags. And then
Looks like if I drew it.
Yeah. That's so funny.
It does.
Accurate.
I'll give you that much. Yeah, but no, but that's the thing is female comedians like do have a hard time in like, but then you have like Amy Schumer, who I'm like, oh, then she stole a bunch of material, and you're going, okay, well,
I feel like Schumer was a plant.
she's still a plant.
Probably.
Or I mean, she always a plant is always a plant, but I feel like she was a plant. That's what I. 'Cause
Yeah.
I never understood her as a comic, as a movie star. Like they just were pushing her, man.
Yeah.
And nobody does. It's not like it was just me. It's like nobody likes her.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Well, she's just. But that's the thing is, she doesn't look. You can be fat or you can be mean. You can't be both.
Well, you can't. You can be fat, but you also gotta like know you're fat too. Like,
Well, yeah, you can't
You
go
know?
around going, "I'm beautiful." You're like, "Bitch, you ain't."
Yeah,
Right.
like Lizzo. Yeah.
Okay, but bro, have you?
okay, but Lizzo claim no, she's fat though. She's one of those people who's like, I'm fat and beautiful or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
like,
that's a diluted bullshit.
it
It's just
is
like
diluted too.
when you ask a woman and she says, "Oh yeah, Lizzo's a 10," and it's like, okay, then you have a body of Lizzo. You know, like
Bro, honestly, hey, that was what I was gonna bring up when Pearl goes, "Oh, so you'd switch bodies with her?" And then people are like, "No." Be like, then shut the fuck up.
I like to tell bitches that I have the body of Thor, but I leave out the part from Endgame.
I mean, you and me both, brother. You and me both. That's just how
I probably drink just as much too.
I mean,
I'm
that's
Thor, but not Endgame.
I just, you know what? You keep rubbing that in there, buddy. That's no, but that listen, you don't. The idea where people are like, you have to accept me. Like, listen, man, I've met fat chicks that are hot as hell, but at no time were they like, oh, I deserve this. You're like, get the fuck out of here. I've met hot chicks who, as soon as they were like, I deserve, get the fuck out of here. Absolutely, just immediately go fuck yourself. You know, you deserve nothing, and you'll be happy with it. How about that?
Yeah.
Well, I think the problem is it's just a different world for women and men. You know what I mean? Like men
100%,
know.
but they think that they don't understand it.
Okay, but Angie,
Yeah.
Angie's still watching.
You never
Angie,
will.
I am of the opinion that women and men are two completely different species, hands down.
Do we
I'm like-
lose all of the watchers from talking about what we're talking about?
I'm what? What did you say?
I said, did we lose all our watchers from what we were?
No,
talking
we were actually up to 8 for a little bit. Now we're at 6. It's fine. It's doing
Not
good.
bad.
Yeah, no.
The only person
I know
that
it's not yours where you're having like 75 people watch you and your son cooking. I think
That's
they're
not
just,
me though. That's all him, bro. That's a
Yeah.
bunch of dudes trying to jerk off. That's all that is.
your son.
That
Throw
is-
that dough.
I agree with you, Gino. Thank you, Angie. Thank you. No, but that's also too like I'm glad that he's getting more comfortable on screen. Like the first time when you're like, yo, just ask them that later. And you're like, and he's like, cool. Hey guys. And he just looks directly into the camera and starts talking. And I'm like, he's learning.
Who, Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit at a time. Well, he's never done it before. Me and my sister did a little podcast last weekend, and she was just stiff as all hell. I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, it'll come with time. Just give it time, Just
But that's
try to
exactly
be
how that
yourself,
works.
you know.
You gotta take the time. You gotta just because listen, no one is instantly comfortable. And also too, like people have been like, oh, Dino, you're so comfortable. I'm like, I am nervous as fuck. And they're like, what? And I'm like, ugh, I don't know what's gonna
Yeah.
happen. But
Yeah.
I'm like, but I lie immediately. Like I lie to myself exceptionally well. Let's just start there. So I can delude myself into thinking I'm important on the best of and worst of days. Like it's no problem.
That's the thing about me too. Is the more chill I am, it's actually the more nervous I am. You
Yeah.
know.
Well,
Like, when I seem on edge is actually when I'm like, everybody's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually, what's up?" Like,
Oh yeah, like sometimes, yeah, people don't think I have a problem. I'm just like, dude, I'm just playing. Like you
Right.
guys have a problem because you don't know how to take people anymore. Because everybody's been dancing around trying not to offend you for fucking 20 years, and I'm not going to do the dance. You're
Nope.
probably going to be offended or question things. And
that
And
is
if-
why I like fucking with y'all too, because y'all like dish it back. Y'all get in your feelings when I say dumb shit, or say mean shit.
Oh God. If somebody was acting like that, I'd be like, oh, get the fuck out
We
of
were
here.
talking about you earlier.
Oh, y'all are talking about me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it was good. I was just saying, well, first you were like sending all that shit when we were spamming me with like super helpful stuff, and, which was great. And
Knew it was spam.
no, I thought you were actually working because when you recorded it, you were probably doing DoorDash because it sounded that way.
Yeah, I was driving. But yeah, all I did was I was like, let me go to Atlas and Dino's
No, that's
stuff
good.
that I sent them and just forward it back all over. I had to go back a year damn near, but
Fuck yeah, but no, because I was like, I used to think I had a problem with people making fun of me, but then like you did it, and then those pictures of like Argentina Kyle and the sexy Kyle and like all that shit. I'm just like, no, that's the problem. I've always been made fun of, and I didn't find it funny, so it was annoying. But like that was hilarious. I have no problem with that. And then when you were like about what's your only vice? Women that don't like you, and I'm like, that's fantastic. And it's like, I still think that's fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious, right?
No,
Like,
I'm like, wow, we haven't even talked that much, and fucking nail on the head there.
right?
But no, it's so good. And it's like, yeah, my problem with people making fun of me is they've never been funny, so so I'm okay with it. Apparently,
Yeah.
Um,
Well, that's that. You know what? I love how people just make that assumption that they're like, oh, well, you just don't like people being funny. No, I think you're just not fucking funny, you piece of shit. Like,
I actually have that problem with a lot of comedians that just say whatever, and you're like, bro, we're about to fight. Like, if you don't shut the fuck up.
I
Like,
mean, there's a
like,
lot of
like,
that.
I don't know, man. Like, it's one thing to be funny and to try and be silly or whatever in general, but like there are some comedians out there that were like too soon in life. They were told, "Oh, you're really funny," and then now they think they can say whatever they want, and you're like, "All right."
Oh yeah. Oh, I love. Oh, you just don't understand because I'm edgy. You're like, okay. What you don't understand is you're not, and I'm just gonna punch you in the face.
All right, you're about to die.
Yeah. So best of luck with that.
I'm
Yeah.
perfectly willing to go to prison for manslaughter if it's a career move, like
Yeah.
comedian kills other comedian.
You're like, yeah, that probably is gonna happen for the simple fact that you're a fuckhead.
Right.
Sorry,
I also don't like people, so that might be a lot of it too.
Yeah, but that's because people are the worst,
Lightweight.
right? Like
Like-
that's just
Like Joey's always like, "Oh, you got to do this," and people are awesome. I'm like, "No, they're not." Where? Like, and that's the crazy part is he's around, like, not currently, but like he's always ever been around like other douchebags because he was in the military for 20 years. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, that's fair.
to me, those are some of the worst people on earth. They're people in the military.
so much funny.
I mean-
out of the military, like, oh yeah, those are the best people I've ever met. It's just like, no, because it's like the basis form of people of like it's just, yeah, it's gonna be racist there. Like it's gonna be like, because if your feelings are hurt, that's a lot. Like then maybe the military is not for you because people will shoot you. So
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like
Right.
it's just it's lawless a bit, and like it's funny because just sometimes I get in these industries where you have to be like film. I was working on Mayor of Kingstown. Okay, it's just a male prison, and the dude the director's like, "Where are my black dudes? Where are my Latinos at?" It's just like, well, that would be very racist if it wasn't for the fact that like, how else is he gonna call the black guys? And
Right.
I mean, yeah.
I get all the shadow individuals. Like it's like,
Right.
what are you supposed to say? It's
Don't-
fucking-
Where
I
are
don't-
my urban people?
yeah, I'm like that's the more
Which sounds way worse.
that is way worse.
That is way worse.
And it's even funnier because they had like Latin guys and like, but like I was there and there was an Indian dude. He's like, all right, well, they don't have an Indian dude section, so I'm Latino today. He's like, where are my Latin guys at? It's so funny.
That's
I mean,
like, I don't like
Changed his race.
when Don't Ask, Don't Tell ended in the American military in like what 2011 or something like that, and I'm just like, even at 17 years old, I was like, why are we trying to gay up the military of all places? That's where the worst people of our society go and do the best they can for us, and you're trying to put gay people in there. Come on, guys. Come
I
on.
mean, technically, they're trying to do the worst possible, the best way possible for the betterment of one society and the detriment of another. Like it's definitely
Who cares about them? I'm worried about me, bro. We're supposed to send the fucking psychos to the military to protect me, so I can fucking eat fucking peanut butter and not get fucked with. You know what I mean? Like,
I'm gonna throw this out here. What is more disturbing than somebody fucking showing up in sequins and not knowing what gender they are? Like, fucking send them first.
Having seen Elton John in concert, I mean, like a feather bow and a lot of sequins can
Okay,
be
but I'm not
like
talking-
you're like, wow.
I wanted you to say I've seen Elton John in combat.
That's a different video. I have also seen that.
that's a crime, is what that is. No, but like
If
it's,
they're
I'm not trying to
transgenders-
disturb the insurgents and the Nazis and whatnot. I'm trying to end them. I need, like I said, I need the psychos who are willing to murder to do what they got to do over there, away from me. You know what I mean? That's all the military is we're just enabling psychopaths to do what they do somewhere else. You know what I mean? In a what do you call it? Like in a healthy-ish way. I wouldn't call it healthy, but like in a helpful way. You know what I mean? Like we're channeling it.
Yeah.
You know, otherwise, because they're just gonna be like running loose in society. You know what I mean? Like
Gay
Yeah.
people can pull a trigger too, and so can trans. You saw the school.
Jesus. Really? Fucking guys.
yeah, but that's the problem. Is like
The problem isn't the kid shooting up the school; it's the problem that the kid shooting up the school thought he was a girl.
every fucking school shooter has got some like sexuality questions about them every time there's always some questionable sexuality going on. You're like, was he gay? Was he bisexual? Was he trans? You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to say every gay person is a school shooter, but I am saying is every school shooter definitely had some questionable like twink to them. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my god!
Why? What did I ever do to you guys that you would do
they
this to me?
always shoot us.
It's good, Cole. Thank God we're on Dino's feed.
Yeah, really appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that.
Shit.
Am I wrong?
I would like to point out how little of that I said.
I mean, damn.
But I think
I'm 4 hours into this, and you're like, "Hey, let's talk about this." Let's not and say we didn't. Jesus,
We have
Christ.
gone through other topics.
I mean, we have.
Well, you know what it stems from is like people being weirded out by gay people, you know what I mean? So then they feel like, oh, everybody hates me or whatever, you know what I mean? So like I get it to
To be
extent.
clear, I get weirded out by people in general. So
Right.
If
Yeah,
some-
but
if someone made a
also
leather
people
bag
can't
stick
hang
with
out
an
with
inside-
us. That's the other thing. Is like you can't hang out with us because like we'll shoot up a school because like we called you gay one time. Like we're calling you gay because it's funny, not because we hate you.
Thank you, Angie. Yeah, please address all angry emails to sniffingglue_22.
Please.
I have nothing to do with it. Thank you very much. That is exactly. Thank you, Angie. You're the best. I appreciate you. And my wife is desperately trying to keep us on top. She's like, the AT-AT looks amazing. If someone made the AT-AT out of leather shape, I would buy it right away. She's trying to save me from YouTube fucks. That's for sure.
Nah, we gotta stop being afraid of being canceled.
I mean,
Fight
also,
back.
what are you gonna do? You're gonna like, bro. Remember a couple weeks ago when I was like, they just took down my YouTube channel. I don't know what to do. And then Joey's like, yeah, just call, or send a message to Twitter. I was like, oh, okay, that actually worked out.
Literally so easy. And not only that, but just start a new YouTube.
Hey, the hilarious part was, I messaged them and they were like, you got to wait until you submit a claim. And I'm like, I did. And they're like, no, we're definitely right. And then YouTube Twitter's like, it's cool. You're back. And I'm like, cool. I didn't almost have a stroke. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Sons of bitches.
See, but Dino, right there, like how much you care. Like this is your thing. Like you're gonna do YouTube shit. Like this is your thing. Like I'm telling, because like like you care, you're like gonna have a stroke because they took it away. Yeah, it's obviously something that's important. So
It is, but at the same
Oh.
time,
no,
no, it is.
but it is. Fuck.
It's just how it is going to be. Yes.
God,
yes.
is this like I'm much worse to talk to. You're like, no, but she didn't. She was horrible, and I'm like, but no, I love her.
See, we both do things for each other. It's totally normal.
I'm aware I'm a fucked up mess. It doesn't stop it from happening. I just try to like I don't know. I'm like, should I be surprised or should I surprise you guys? I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know. I don't know. Does that mean other people that just suck, they know it? But I don't think they know. I hope that they live in ignorance. I don't know.
Tough call. That's the thing. Like, do you think there are that many people that live in ignorance?
I think there's I think there's more of them than us.
It's possible.
What do you mean live in ignorance?
Like I just
like they don't realize that they're the problem.
Yeah.
Like your baby mama.
Most people do.
Your baby mama, she'd be something like that.
I don't think my baby mama was the whole problem. I think the problem with me and her was that she's like the stereotypical woman and like of my generation, I should say. And then like I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of a cunt, you know.
You were hoping she had a wiener. I get it.
No.
No.
It's a little too traditional without that wiener in the middle of her legs. It's you need a wiener.
But see how Cole answered that question. He's like, I don't know if she was all the problem, but if you asked her the same question, she'd be like, Cole was 100% the problem.
100%. She still says that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, but that just proves that she is probably a bigger part of the problem.
I mean, 100%. I'll say she is at least half the problem.
She is more than half.
She might be more than half.
When they don't think that they have any responsibility, like there were no problems with them. It's just like, no, that is not true, and that gives you a bigger percentage of the pie now because
you know, and what bothers me about that is like when you tell them, okay, I see your point. You think this, and this, and this, and the whole time they're nodding their head, you know, agreeing with you, and then you say, however, and they don't even let you.
They're like,
however, and they're like, no.
I mean, that's
okay, right there.
Accurate. Yeah,
it's how you know that relationship was not going to last.
Yeah,
I think he knew that way earlier on.
I was just watching.
I really did it. I really did. I tried everything.
You know that I think she's an Indian woman on YouTube. Very eloquently spoken and talks about relationship shit.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
talking about how
smoking hot.
Yeah, she's not ugly. There's a.
I'm the least racist. That's how you get that, guys. There you go. Yeah. You're smoking hot. Anyways,
there was a. No, but she was saying how they weren't even like psychologists. They were just like they could predict like 80% of like these to an 80% accuracy couples that were going to be together or broken up in a year, and it was all based off of if the dude say you had a problem, Cole, and then she was like, oh, and then they like talked about the problem, but like I'm tired, and it's like, oh, you're tired, and it's like, oh, why or whatever, and you talk about it, and like other people are like, I'm tired, and then the other partner responds as, why are you tired?
You're tired, yeah.
Me. Like as if like you both can't be tired, like, and those were the couples that would not be together. Is the ones who are like, why are you tired? Blah, blah, blah. It's just like, why does everybody need to justify their shit? You can both be tired.
Yeah.
And and then talk and be humans together and love each other.
Yeah, what's wrong with just saying me too? You know what I mean? And not in the yeah, you know what I mean. Not in the hashtag form, but like when somebody says, when one party says I'm tired, you're like,
it's because since
me too. You know, instead of I'm tired.
No, but since kids, we're just we're programmed through school to be like, oh, we got to be the best, and it's like I'm more tired than you, and then it's like when you're getting asked questions. Now people don't sit there. You don't sit there and try to understand the question. You try to answer it as soon as possible, and that's the worst way to do it. That's why relationships fail, because we're trained to just answer questions and authorities ask you questions so that you answer. It's just like, fuck you. My lawyer said different, you know?
That-
that's fucking
I
true.
think that's what really broke me and my ex, my baby mama, relationship from ever repair. Because when we broke up, it was actually pretty amicable, believe it or not. Because I didn't know about the cheating until after we broke up.
Oh, yeah.
I found out through so many other channels, like the dude's wife, like hit me up on Facebook, just a whole bunch of different other shit that I found out. I was like, oh shit. But it was the lawyers, our lawyer, because I wanted split custody and my ex didn't. And already there, I was like, all right, now we're starting to have real problems here. You know what I mean? And then she lawyered up, and I was like, well, if you're lawyering up, I got a lawyer up. And then it just became these two guys coming back from the inside the courtroom, coming back to us,
Yeah, only the
you know
lawyer.
what I mean?
Only
And they're trying to make their money, which I get, you know, so they're just trying to fucking make it more explosive and go longer, you know.
See, Angie says it's never always one person's fault. I always look inside myself first as to what I could have done differently. Which
Yeah.
is excellent but like a lot of people don't fucking do that, and they
Like,
should.
not at all.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, what the fuck? And then also the thing is, I never like everybody's like, oh, whose fault is this? Who's responsible? I was like, how about we recognize the problem, solve the problem, and who gives a fuck whose fault it is? And like, it's us versus the world, not us versus each other. And then like, you know, you want to find out whose fault it is if it's a repeatable offense. Like, just to make sure it doesn't happen anymore. But like, that's hardly the case most of the time.
Yeah.
And so it's like, we're just looking to punish. It's like, well, punishment, no, like
Yeah, you're
like,
not
if
winning.
They know they did wrong and they actually accept that. People shouldn't have to be punished if they have any fucking like responsibility for shit. Like take responsibility. But we're teaching society not to, especially your generation.
Yeah.
Because it was like parents coming in to yell at teachers for giving their kids bad grades. So it's like, well, maybe your kid's fucking stupid. Like,
my mom did that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, but how did that help you? It didn't.
No, it never does.
But I think I try to approach relationships as like from like a team sport, like player, like organized sports kind of way. Like you're just, everybody's got like their strengths and everybody's got their weaknesses.
Yep.
And you have to know in certain situations, this is this person's time to shine. You know what I mean? Or in this situation, this is when you need to sit on the bench. Okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and then if all goes right, we'll win. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's actually like a good relationship, is when you're both like, hey, it's you and I versus everyone else. We can work through our things, but we have to do it from a place of love. If you're not doing that, there's gonna be a fucking problem. You know why? Because that's a fucking problem.
And that's the problem. That's the problem with bitches my age, is they all think they're Kobe Bryant. You know what I mean? Like,
helicopter pilots?
the only way they're gonna die is in a helicopter. That's the only way. That's the only way they lose, is they pick the wrong helicopter.
I mean, that's definitely a thing. Crazy.
But I mean, that's the other thing, is like, Kobe needed Shaq. Kobe needed Powell. You know.
Yeah, Michael Jordan needed Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan needed Pippen. Thank you very much.
No.
LeBron needed everybody.
Hey, LeBron needed everybody, including Hair Club for Men.
Yeah, LeBron needed everybody in the NBA.
But like, Jordan had Pippen. Jordan also had Rodman.
That's why he didn't need Pippen. He needed Rodman, because like, no, I need somebody to, because Rodman didn't score a lot. He was the rebound guy.
Yeah, but Rodman didn't come in until after, I believe, Michael had already won 2 with Pippen.
Yeah. But he was like necessary for the future too, right?
Yeah.
Right. He helped get the other 4, mind you, but
Dino is the front line defense, and I'm the sharpshooter on our team. Yeah, she will kill you. There's no question there.
From afar, apparently.
Bro, so we went to Vegas. We went to Vegas, and we went to the gun store, And when we did, Victoria was like, "Hey, can I go first?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course." She had a handgun, and the target that went up was two guys, like one leaning behind the other, like one crouched, one down. First two shots, bang, bang, both of them right between the eyes. I'm like, all right, so we can't have guns at home. We can't have guns at home. Yeah. So Victoria, I'm Gimli, and she's Legolas. I mean, that seems fair.
You're a little tall to be Gimli.
I am. Well,
Yeah, but Gimli actually is tall.
Gimli actually is ridiculously tall.
Is he? I thought he was a dwarf.
No, the
Boy.
guy who plays him is the tallest guy in the cast,
Yeah.
or at least of the Fellowship.
Yeah, okay, but you know what the fuck I mean.
Well,
Do
you also
I?
know what the fuck we mean.
Let's calm down with accusations of "Do you know?"
They're like the
Lord of the
dwarf
Rings.
from again. I referenced this movie somewhat. Endgame, from the dwarf who had made the battle axe or whatever for Thor. And like he's a dwarf, but he's like 8 feet tall.
Oh yeah, Peter Dinklage ranges. Yeah, that's. I thought that was a weird thing, but I was like, at the same time, yeah, you
This is
got.
different,
Chance
you
to
know?
play a giant.
Yeah, he played a giant dwarf, which you're like, that's not a okay.
See, I was trying to do a thing where I'm a giant dwarf, but I couldn't find a good I couldn't make a word because the words are too they don't shape. Because technically, giants are like 10 feet,
Yeah,
mythologically, right? And so I'm like, so I'm not a giant, but I could be like a little giant.
bro, that's just. I'm a huge human. You're a tiny giant.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what we are.
So,
That's
tiny
definitely where we're at.
but,
That would be pretty crazy for like dwarfism to be a thing. So you have like you built like a dwarf or a midget or whatever, but you're like 7 feet tall. Like you play in the
you're
NBA.
just like a bobblehead at this point.
Coming in at 7 foot tall, our point guard.
90% head.
Kyle the midget, 90% head at least.
That's actually how I like my relationships too. But.
I mean, that's a good relationship.
It's
Let's see.
not how relationships work.
Good ones do.
What good ones?
They're out there.
Not that I've ever seen.
I mean, you got to get one.
And while we're on that subject, that's why I feel like that's why I take like accountability, even though I don't really know what I'm taking accountability for. Because it's like I can only have so many problems before I'm like, am I the problem? You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah. No, that's a decent place where you're just like, yeah, I don't want to. I can't be the problem at everything. My dad used to take me to his shooting matches at the Rod and Game Club when he made me for visitation. I was like 9, and I learned to shoot. On a date, the guy was trying to teach me to shoot. Oh,
that's that Baltimore inner.
When I cleared the entire row of cans, he knew I had done it before. I thought it was funny. He broke up with me. I mean, that probably saved you. Let's be honest.
I was just thinking if Joey was in a room, he'd try to complete the whole string of cans too. But
I like to take chicks on axe throwing contests, and if they're really good at it, that's when I break up with them. Because I'm not trying to be in a relationship with you and get in an argument. You're gonna fuck me. I've been stabbed by 2 different women in my lifetime. One of them was my mom.
Yeah, he doesn't need somebody with accurate throwing abilities.
It's not like, oh, you're too good at what you do you're too good at throwing axes. I don't want to be with you. I'm afraid of you. It's just because I bring that out of women.
He doesn't
want
a woman that has accuracy.
Right, because I know that you're gonna throw something at me as a woman. I say things that makes women want to hit me. You know what I mean? So like that's a me thing.
I think it's also a Southern woman thing. So
also true.
No, because like it's because
they're not
my baby mom is from Cleveland. She's from here. This is her root.
That was probably your first mistake.
I've only ever dated like Midwestern women. The girl I lost my virginity to was from Minneapolis. Then I dated a girl from Chicago, and then my baby mama is from here, and then I've pretty much only dated women from here for the most part since.
I mean, listen, you have a distinct type, sir.
Yeah, evidently Midwestern women, apparently, which I've found are the worst women on earth.
I have a type that I can pick out of a black room with a fucking headscarf over my eyes. Like it's
also true.
Irish?
No.
No, like
bad for him. Just bad for him. That's basically.
Dude, no, like the last girl I went out with was like she was like all first off, we met and she was in costume. Like I couldn't. You can't tell anything because I was at work, right?
Continue.
we were both in costume and stuff. And then moments after, like, we were talking.
Hurry, I dig it.
Yeah, I told my buddy, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go out with her. And then later, I find out that she like works at a spiritual shop, has tarot cards, and is into all the astrology and shit. And I'm just
My
like,
baby mom was all into that shit.
yeah, but like I couldn't have, like, they usually dress, and she totally dresses hippie and all this stuff, and so, but it's like. But like she wasn't in costume, she wasn't in wardrobe. Like she was wearing different stuff, all this different thing. I talked to her for like 3 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go out with her. And then immediately she's like everything that like I have been dating lately. So it's like insane. Like there's no way to know.
No, I think the problem with that too is like a bit of like self unawareness, because a lot of the women I'm into are similar too. And for up until 6 months ago, I've always like dated women who liked me rather than women I like. It was more like, oh, I like you because you like me. You know what I mean? Like it sounds insecure in a way, but like it's not what it is. No, it's just like it's almost like those type of women are attracted to me, and I need to figure that out. You know what I mean? Like.
But that's funny because they even say that you'll love. If you find that, it's weird because I don't know if it really works for women, but they're like, if you find out somebody likes you, you automatically like them a little more. But right. I don't know. I've seen women I told I liked, and then they ran away completely. So it's just like I don't know.
It's a male thing for sure. It's
definitely a male thing.
Women don't give a fuck.
But it's funny because this is like, yeah, like. If a woman approaches, even I talked to Dino. Remember that video I sent you with the chick that like just hits on this guy like shamelessly?
Yeah.
But like not even shamelessly, like just with. So it's a video and it's a woman and she's like something. Yeah, I don't know. She approaches the dude and then she's like, "You're gonna take me out to dinner, Italian restaurant. I like it. You'll pay, but you know today's drinks on me. Put the money down." It's just like, dude throws his phone over. Like it's really that easy.
Sounds good.
And I'm like, she's not even my type, and she's like, not like she's attractive enough because I'm just like, I'd still go. I'd go.
No question.
Like, yeah. He did that. I'm like, good on her. Let's go see what happens.
Like, but that attitude of hers was like, oh, this is worth checking out how it goes because it's so much better than what has been presented in the past. Where you're just like, oh yeah, that's a fucking nightmare. I don't want to do that. I don't. No, thank you for the nightmares. I will pass.
There's also like some validity to the fact that like the super hot women always get cheated on. Like the top 1% women. Have you ever noticed that?
You know what? Yeah,
They're
agree.
fucking assholes. That's what it is.
They're assholes.
But that's because, and then they leave me because, and I won't because they just want to be treated like shit. They want to but they're dating the rich dude. So like, oh, they get a pretty thing and then they get cheated on. So
right.
But that's the thing is they're acting the way a rich guy would, and you're like, yeah, but you're not a rich guy.
Yeah.
That's a whole other emotional state. So don't do that. It will ruin you. And then they're like, no, but I like it. You're like, trust me, you don't. Just trust me, you don't. Right, but
it's you're just another pretty thing to him. So he will just find another pretty one. Whereas I saw you as, a person. With goals and dreams, and we could have been good together, but you chose to be like retarded. So,
I mean,
it's fine.
That is
it's funny. Apparently, my wife will not be into that shit that much. So,
hey,
I ain't getting married. I'll tell you that much. That's never happening.
I might. Who knows?
So I am.
No, but you get to a point, dude. There's like.
I learned something about myself, dude. I sabotaged myself unbeknowingly. Like I proposed to my baby mama.
Doesn't seem like a sabotage thing.
Well, I said I was like, I'm gonna do the right thing. I knocked her up 3 years ago. I'll do the right thing. And
you're like, I'll eventually do 3 years.
It gets better. It gets better. So we're in a Fridays, TGIF Fridays. Like drinking, getting drunk as fuck. And it's right around the corner from our apartment. And I don't drive drunk, but she's Irish. She don't give a fuck. So she was like, I'll drive. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever. I it was to the point where I just didn't argue with her anymore. And I see a cop in the parking lot, and he saw us stumbling in the car. I was like, "Babe, you gotta get out of the car." She's like, "Why?" I was just get out of the fucking car. And I grab her hand. And we start walking. The cop car is like creeping. He's watching us now because we got out of the he's creeping on us in his little cruiser because like we got out of the we're no longer drinking and driving because we never started the car technically, but now we're publicly intoxicated, and it's late as fuck, he's ready. And so I just like dropped down on one knee and I asked her to marry me, right? And that guy was like, "Oh, they're not drunk, or maybe they are, but I'm not gonna ruin his good time." So he just drives off and she says yes. And then I like look to my left and I'm like, "Oh, it's the TGIF dumpster right by us." So
yeah. So did she say yes?
Yeah, of course she did. We never got married, but
okay.
What an asshole.
That's why I don't remember. Or did she just say yes because she was playing along? Like, but did you want to marry her at this point?
No, fuck no.
Okay, you're just.
I mean, I had a ring. I had a ring. Okay. But I really thought that asking her to marry me was gonna like. I had never had the entire time before, during, and after the proposal. I never wanted to actually marry her. I never intended to. I just thought, I was like, okay, this will buy me more time for us to fix our relationship for me to want to marry her. I was like 25, you know what I mean? 24, I don't know, something like that, like.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, Angie. There's no rhyme or reason as to how dating works anymore. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, Angie, don't worry. It's not that it's changed, it's that it's insufferable.
Yeah,
it is insufferable.
Which it always was. The difference was when you were younger, you could just be like, I'll just suffer through it. Yeah.
No, I missed my opportunity. I don't know. People were people. Now they're just drones, and they all want this like. I don't know, man. They all want like this crazy life that's like doesn't exist. I don't know.
Well, people's attention spans are just gone now. That comes back to the movie thing, and I used to be considered weird to people, and I think now I'm considered interesting.
Did you say used to?
Yeah, I used to be considered weird, but now I'm interesting because I got weird shit to say. Like I don't seem like a person. True. So like it's a different thing.
Interesting is just the PC word for weird.
Well, I before I seemed weird when people listened to everything I said, but now they only listen to like bits of what I'm saying because of our attention spans. So they're like, "Oh, you're kind of quirky, right?"
That's funny.
No,
you got a dash. You got a dash of the tism,
right?
No, I know how to. That's so funny, but
I can't right now.
People just don't like this whole culture of like red flags and all this shit. It's just like, they see one red flag. It's just like, guess what? Everybody has a red flag, but like now everybody runs for the hills because God forbid we work through one problem or the person you're with has one thing you don't favor. It's just like insane.
Furthermore, like, how do you expect somebody to like not have any red flags at all? Like that's weird. That's serial killer shit.
That's even more suspect.
You guys have a show in like 90 minutes, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm sorry. I'm pulling out my first drink right now.
Well, I know. I saw you go to the kitchen, and I'm just like,
I go to my mini fridge. I was like, "Oh, where's my beer?"
Oh shit! Here we go again.
What do you mean? Oh shit!
Don't start from now.
Dude, since we started doing the show, I start right at 6.
Okay,
but this show used to be at 6:30.
Just so you guys can see how much better the legs look now that they're built up a little bit. Yeah, significantly better. I think now I'm building the face, but
but Cole's like, I've always started drinking at 6, but the show used to be at 6:30.
Shut up, Kyle.
That's a good point.
You didn't drink for 90 minutes first.
Angie, I'm making the Star Wars AT-AT 40th anniversary edition. So,
and we're having Yingling as a sponsor for the show.
Oh, Yingling's actually pretty good. I enjoyed that. It's a basic lager. Dude,
American beer is so garbage. We have good whiskeys, but everything else
you don't. But go on.
Beer sucks. No, we got the best whiskey. Get the fuck out of here.
Number one, that's not true. Number two,
no, it is true.
Hey, you guys, your taste buds
I'm
are
a
clouded
whiskey
with
guy.
your taste buds are clouded with plastics. Doesn't count. Okay.
Not our whiskey.
No, your
Okay,
taste
what's
buds.
your
That's
good
why
If
you
it
can't
comes
taste
in a
it.
plastic bottle, you're getting the wrong kind of whiskey. Get the fuck out of here.
No. I'm talking about your entire food system is littered with plastic and it
Yeah,
fucks
yeah.
up your
That's
entire.
true.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, but don't act like that's not y'all too.
No, we're behind. You guys have been doing it for like an extra like decade and a half. That's the difference. Cole, can
Yeah.
you say what you're preparing on the show? Oh, we're doing.
We got a little. We're experimenting a little bit. You
Yeah,
know.
we are. It is a little bit of an experiment, so it should be interesting. But yeah, we'll see what happens.
We're gonna make. Well, I'm making a sausage sandwich, which is gonna. It was supposed to be the star of the show, but Dino chose otherwise. So we're making not like a sandwich, but just like a sausage and a bun and whatnot. You know. And
what just
we're gonna
happened?
make French fries out of mashed potatoes.
Yes.
We got a fancy name for it. We're gonna say it on the show, but you're welcome to go and check out the what do you call it, the preview and the names on there. So
Yeah. All right. I'm building a bunch of bad guys.
and Kyle's like, these fat fucks. Like that is some distinctly American shit though.
Yeah.
To make French fries out of mashed potatoes. It's like I fucking passed McDonald's yesterday while door dashing, and they have like a poster of the double Big Mac now. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's got 4 patties on it now.
Oh, I just thought that was a Big Mac.
No, the Big Mac's got 2 patties and a piece of bread in the center. Now they doubled the amount of meat on the Big Mac.
Only
Yeah,
if
there's a double Big Mac. Well, we have one. It's only $1 difference, so I usually get it.
only if you're poor does a Big Mac come with only 2 patties, sir. That's
You don't need 4 fucking pieces of meat on. Oh, you
look at me, sir. Look at me, okay?
You don't. Neither one of y'all need to eat that much.
I do though. Like
One
I'm
for
big
each
and
heart
I'm so
chamber.
skinny.
Exactly, Angie. You know how it is.
I mean, I eat a lot too. I ain't gonna lie. I eat a lot, dude. Especially when I drink, man. I become a bottomless pit. And that when I started, I don't think it's the working out is why I'm losing weight. I think it's because I only drink on Tuesdays now. Because I was like, oh, well, I'm monetizing this, and I have a reason to drink now, and a reason to live. In parentheses. And so I'm just gonna drink once a week now, and then my face just stopped looking like a balloon.
Yeah, that's a lack of alcohol. It's not the.
I don't think it's the lack of alcohol; it's the lack of bottomless pit. When I drink, I eat, bro. That's why you're like, Cole doesn't seem very drunk. It's because I'm just fucking smashing, bro.
This is horrible. I love it. That's one of the funny parts about this whole thing is that after all was said and done, if you can cook while shit-faced, Jake, that's a simple fucking meal. And also too, I am surprised at the amount of people that have actively I get home and get shit-faced on a daily basis. I'm like, yeah, you need to talk to somebody. That's a problem.
Me for 10 years.
Yeah. That is I understand, don't get me wrong.
I don't remember my baby mama's pregnancy. I was drunk the entire time. I was like, hey, my baby mama said you drank an entire bottle of Jack one night. I was like, sounds about right.
I mean,
you still having that kid? I got one for tomorrow then.
I mean, that's accurate.
What? I turned 21 midway through a pregnancy. What do you think I'm going to do?
Yeah,
Drink my sorrows away.
Sorrows.
Actually, I found out on my 21st birthday. Now I think about it. Yeah, I was on my 21st birthday. She told me. I was like, you couldn't wait until tomorrow to tell me?
Wow, you grew up fast. Like shit.
Yeah, on fire fast.
Immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, I was the oldest of 6 kids, and nobody's dad was around. I was already kind of a semi. And my mom was like, "Yeah, I mean, y'all seen her.
We've met her.
Yeah, she's just half. She's super smart, but just not always there. And you saw the text I sent y'all in the group chat. She was like, "We should go metal detect some of these abandoned houses in Cleveland." I'm like, that's either how you die or you find a dead body. Get the fuck out of here.
or end up in jail forever for just collecting copper. Like that is a bad idea. Because, bro, the thing about it is there's nothing more vengeful than some guy who's invested in a house, builds that house, and then gets shit stolen from it. That guy is gonna fucking be angry.
I mean, no, these are abandoned houses. She wanted to go into the fucking hoods of the hoods, and
oh, so your mom's just got a death wish then? Okay.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's a psycho. Like,
yeah, I wouldn't say that your mom is smart. Is she quick-witted? Maybe. I mean, that might be a word.
She's very smart. When I talk to her, and she's like very good at problem solving, like brainstorming stuff.
Okay, but she's kind of the reason that the problems happen. Also,
yeah. I have the same disorder where like people are like, you have a lot of good ideas. I'm like, no, I just had a lot of things happen to me. So, and most of it was my fault. Like,
what
so I know how to get myself out of it. You know?
What that's called is you're very resourceful. Not any of those other words. Just you're very resourceful, and then stop.
I've learned that the people who are the best at problem solving have a lot of problems.
Yeah,
I've learned that.
The problem is you should stop collecting them like infinity gems. You want to just be like, hey, this is nice, and that's it, and then stop. But
it's kind of like the emotional or metaphorical version of balance transfers.
Yeah.
You know, all you did was you fixed this problem, and all you did was make another problem.
Yeah, let's be honest though. Also, to Angie, if you can't make tacos high as fuck, you're are you sure it's not heroin? Like let's start there.
Angie, are you doing that tonight? Because Saturday I'm thinking about making tacos with Jack. If you want to follow along.
She is saying to do that tonight, but she's gonna watch us and then make tacos as well. So
hell yeah.
Let me see here. I'm looking for one specific piece. You dirty bastards. There. What kind of tacos are you making, Angie? Start there. It's gonna be like that today. I
might make pork tacos.
I mean, pork tacos is good.
Pork is just the best in Mexican food, in my opinion. Everybody goes beef, but
the problem with beef is a lot of the times if you don't know someone or it's not a really nice establishment, you're gonna get dried beef, and that's the real fucking pisser, right?
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, and you're like, don't be an asshole, right?
There's no good establishments in Cleveland, Mexican.
Angie says I'll still watch you on Saturday, Cole, because Angie's a pervert. That's why she does that.
Oh my god.
No?
My dad is being diverted to Cleveland due to weather.
No!
I'll go pick him up. When does he land? I'll drive.
Bro, that's awesome.
Is he landing tonight? I'll go pick him up. I'm drunk as hell.
Hey, Angie, just an FYI, if you instead of getting carb-friendly flour tortillas, just get corn tortillas, because your body can actually won't treat it the same as carbohydrates, and it's a lot easier. I had to do that for my liver, and honestly, I never looked back. All right, let's see this fucking thing.
Corn tortillas.
Like I put on I was wearing shorts. Like I have just not worn pants, but so I put on my pants because like 2 hours ago I thought I was going to the airport. So I'm sitting here all asshole wearing pants, and now I might not even have to go. And yeah, he's going to Cleveland. I'm like, I have a friend there, haha. And he's like, okay, because that's stupid, useless information right now. But, all it is. And then I was like, are you staying there the night or waiting for are they flying back? Like it's funny because it stopped raining, so
it must be something on the way, like in New York.
Where was he, Kyle? He was in the States. He was he
was in Atlantic City.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
New Jersey.
Yeah, that's where.
And he went to Cleveland. That's weird.
No, Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta is the difference.
I thought you said Atlantic City. That's
Atlantic City is New Jersey.
Oh well, he went to where was he?
Because Atlanta is a popular gambling destination.
Yeah. Okay. He went to. Yeah, he was in Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta is
New
like
Jersey. He would have come across, and then because instead of coming up, they went just sideways and went to Cleveland. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, Atlanta is like Los Angeles if everything went right. You know what I mean? Like they were like, yeah, you can have guns. Yeah, you can do this, you can do that. You know.
I heard somebody describe it as a black man's Vegas.
Yeah.
And then we were all like, "That's great, but we aren't black." So it was like,
Also, keen observation.
yeah. But it was like,
A lot of my black
selective
comedian friends are always trying to get me to go to Atlanta with them. I'm like, I'm not like,
Hey, they're trying to sell your kidney.
why? Nah, they're cool or whatever. But like what? That's like
Well, they're very cool. They're organ trafficking. So yeah, that's a cool industry to be in.
yeah, that's like that's like me. I told them straight. I was like, that's like me trying to ask you to come to LA like 200 years ago, or not LA, Atlanta 200 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not for me. Like,
That's fair. That's a fair conclusion. Let's be honest.
they're like, come on, they'll think you're funny, you know, blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't think they will.
Listen, man. I dropped a joke where I'm like, I feel like I got invited here just so I can sign off on a credit score, and nobody laughed. And I'm like, oh, fuck you. That's good. You can eat shit, you assholes. And then a couple people were like, bro, that was funny. I'm like, of course it was funny. I'm a funny guy, but fuck these people.
And it just depends now. Like we're getting back to where you can say whatever you want for the most part, but like it's still like
Well, yeah, because when people are like, I'm gonna cancel you, go, I don't give a shit. Fucking loser.
I think Shane Gillis is really what changed kind of changed the trajectory, if I'm honest. Like I gotta give him props.
Can you imagine getting fired and then being hired on as a contractor for more money? You're like, that doesn't make any fucking sense, but okay.
That was so awesome. That episode kind of sucked though. Like it wasn't
because it's SNL and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you're not wrong, Cole.
No.
I'm kind of waiting for like the overcorrect. It's just going to be like extremely bad at one moment.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of white people who are going to be like, I can just say the word. Don't do it.
No.
Don't do it. It's not a good idea. And then we get to watch. It'll be fun.
I mean, what's crazy is like that Louis C.K. said it in a special, and like nobody batted an eye. It hasn't come up since.
A special
completely differently ruined his career. You know what I mean? Like,
do you remember the video where it was him, Jerry Seinfeld, Chris Rock, and or not Chris Rock, Chris Tucker, and Chris Rock, Jerry Seinfeld, Louis C.K., and somebody else, and he said the N-word a couple times, and Chris Rock is like, yeah, Louis can say it, and they were trying to get Seinfeld to say it, and Seinfeld's like, I'll never say it. And they're like, come on, but it'd be funny. He's like, well, yeah, it'd be funny, but I'm not going to do that. You're like, eh. He's like, my humor stops at underage women. Boom. It's not on me. That's his life.
Stops. Oh.
Well, sometimes apparently.
That's why I'm not like concerned about my tweets. I'm like, if y'all are gonna cancel me, like, fuck it. At least it was funny.
Well, bro, that was the same thing we were talking about with Joey. Was the whole idea where it's like, yeah, if you stop swearing on your YouTube channel and you bleep out everything, you're held to that standard the whole time. And if you drop it, they crucify you instantly.
Right.
Like, yeah, it's a horrible that you're like, don't do what you can't do on a daily basis. That's the precedent you should start. The problem is
that's also why I got out of like stand up for at least the time being too, is because like the kind of jokes that I tell, people don't really like face to face. They don't want to be seen laughing at that. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair too.
So
not wrong.
Like, I don't want to put them in a difficult situation. You know what I mean? Because like it's one thing for me to say it and y'all to look at me crazy, but I know that you don't want to be seen laughing at me. You know what I mean? You want to be behind the screen and the comfortability of your own home. You know what I mean?
Well, that's a valid point. That's a valid point.
He's like, because somebody watched Will Smith laugh, and then he had to get up and smack a bitch. So ruined his career.
There was that.
That was him.
There was that situation. That's for sure. What the hell is that?
What's crazy is about the Will Smith thing is that like everybody was cool with it, obviously except for Chris Rock, for like the rest of the day. And then it wasn't, the discourse didn't happen until the next day. You know what I mean? That was the weirdest part.
Yeah,
Right.
apparently it was asked to leave. I know, but people like applauded this fucker. You know,
That's
like,
what I'm saying. That's why I know Hollywood. That right then is when I was like, Hollywood's full of a bunch of betas.
well, it's like how many of them thanked and then probably applauded Harvey Weinstein while knowing that he was pretty much a rapist.
Yeah. Well, that was, remember, Seth MacFarlane did it it was like, these are the women that are nominated for Actor of the Year, and also a list of women that won't have to laugh at Harvey Weinstein's jokes.
Oh,
And everyone was like, ha 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 ha, because they all knew. And you're like, yeah, you guys are all a bunch of fucking traitors. Don't fucking lie to me, assholes.
Bro, I bombed an entire night because I started with a joke about that Harvey Weinstein shit.
yeah.
Because I can't remember how to even tell the joke even anymore. But like, the basic premise was like, hey, you know, what Harvey Weinstein did was a horrible thing, but not because like it was like bad towards women. It was just bad towards the viewer because, you know, we were getting shitty actors that are willing to suck dick. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, my.
I mean, you're not wrong.
now we can get real actresses, you know, like,
Yeah.
and everybody just kind of like looked at me.
Who they're still allowed to suck dick, but you know, not exclusively. Like they have to have other talents. That's fair. That's reasonable. But no, but that's the bro. Like that idea where people would use that. You're going, yeah, that just tarnishes your entire industry, and you just assume that you guys aren't talented. Period. Just, you guys suck.
Right.
You know. But
Literally, they suck.
well, I mean, if the pervert fits, ta-da! Awesome. That's fair. LOL. Thanks, Angie. But yeah, no, but that's the biggest issue where you're like, listen, you guys think that people don't know? Everyone knows. You
Right.
guys are just trying to abuse the system and acting as if they're like, oh, what's the big deal? Okay, well, you say that to your own kids.
But there's like nuance to it. You know what I mean? Like what Harvey Weinstein did was terrible, but then now everybody's coming after my boy Leonardo DiCaprio because he only dates 24-year-old or younger supermodels, and it's like, bro, let him live his life. Like,
Yeah, bro,
they're
that's
consenting. He's not.
who's
You know,
complaining.
boxing him into a
Rosie,
weird position. You know,
but who's complaining? Rosie O'Donnell? Go fuck yourself. Go
a
kill
lot
yourself.
of women are complaining.
Yeah, and they're all
in some
unfuckable.
cases, dudes.
Hey, any dude that complains is a fucking, that's a woman in disguise. Number one. Number two, if you're complaining, you're just fucking disappointed that you didn't get it before you were 25. So shut the fuck up
Right.
immediately. Don't lie to me. Like every time that shit happens, you're like, yeah, you're just lying. Don't lie. What's the point? Who are you lying to? Me? No, you're not. That's like, bro, I use that every time. Who are you lying to? Me? Because I know the truth. So what are you talking about? You're lying to yourself? Good for you. You're an idiot. No, don't even pretend. Come on, that's ridiculous. The fact that people actively still do, oh well, maybe maybe me, eat my ass.
The first time my dad's ever sent me like an emoji.
Wow.
He's like, we're flight number, blah, blah, blah. Maybe there's more information online. More bad news. The bar will not be restocked.
Damn.
And I said, you're doomed. And then they sent the crying face. And
That's
like,
actually hilarious.
never before have I gotten an emoji from that guy. And this is what it's about. That is a startling look into the psychology of my father.
I mean, it kind of explains a lot too. Yeah, no, that's
It
fair.
says they're leaving at 6:30 and then landing here at 7:30, but I don't know if that will even happen.
I don't know.
I have to make sure I don't bring the wrong car. Like, fuck. Whatever.
You mean bring the wrong car?
Oh, because I'm driving his vehicle and I could just easily grab my keys and jump in my car. So, like,
Bro, you just blew Cole's mind. Cole's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You have more than one car per family?
we don't even live together. So,
Yeah, neither does me and my mom.
okay, well. I forgot to tell you we are rich.
It
I
has
do
nothing to
have,
do with Rich.
I
Trust me.
do have a 2009 Versa. So with
That's a great car. I
door
fucking
handle
love.
camera.
I had a 2018 Versa for a little bit. That thing was fucking smooth, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
bro,
it wasn't 20 years old. Like,
Yeah.
I had an 09 Mazda. It's okay.
We had a Versa for a long time.
well, my
We had,
door
I think we had two. We actually had a black one and then a white one. It's a good
Love
car.
Nissan. Nissan is just a great fucking car company.
Bro, the car that I got hit with was Nissan Kicks because they stopped offering the Versa. It would have been a Versa. And if I got hit in the Versa, there's a chance I wouldn't have been around.
Versa was awesome.
Versa's dope,
It's a
dude.
great car.
You
No,
can weave in and out of traffic with that thing, dude. Like it's a
Oh,
little
yeah.
motorcycle.
Mine's
Yeah.
just like starting off,
Well, what the fuck? How do you fit in a Versa?
it's the
What
great.
the fuck?
Hey, me and him have gotten in that Versa and gone places. I'm telling you, people freak the fuck out. It is hilarious.
It's like a clown car.
I know.
Oh, no question. Yeah, no. It's
Hey,
like a
just
bunch-
because I'm 6'6" doesn't mean I can afford an SUV. Like,
which is like right out of The Simpsons.
see, that's why I need.
Seeing you two get out of a Versa is like standing being in Texas near the border. You just see like a Ford Fiesta just stop for a second. You just start seeing like Mexican after Mexican after Mexican after Mexican. And you're like, I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Like,
100%. It's behind the curtain. You're like, oh my god.
Small tax. So you guys could give me money to find an appropriate vehicle.
I've been saying that for years.
well, follow my fucking advice on YouTube about the YouTube shit, and
Yeah.
hopefully
Okay,
2 years or so you'll be able to,
Oh, I'll be faster.
Yeah.
maybe possible. That's that. Like no lie, like I love Joey so much, but he was like legitimately appalled by how quickly I got monetized, like 6 months.
Yeah.
And I feel like he was kind of pissed about it because he's been like dogging me ever since, like Lightweight.
I don't know that he's like actually pissed, but also too he has questions. Like he's like that's not supposed to happen, right?
Yeah, but
Which-
it's because Joey's so old school.
And just blatantly mean to people.
Yeah, like he needs to learn.
in a non-funny way. It's very entertaining.
Well, you can't give him no advice. That's why I don't ever give him advice on anything. Like I'm
That's
like, hey,
also-
you do this.
Hey,
I'm like, no.
That's also why he's a boomer, right? Like you can't give boomers advice.
Right.
No, they already know everything. And
Yeah.
you know what? That doesn't help you at all, ever.
Right.
Nope. Not
I
one.
mean, some of the stuff, I did use some stuff that Joey told me about originally,
Sure.
but then I just started doing my own research based off of that, and then I fucking created. I mean, it helped. Dino, when Dino took my advice, he had less subs than me. Now he has twice as many subs as I do. Well, you have more now. You have like what, 200, 2,000 or something like that.
I have 1,804.
Yeah, so like, yeah, you had less subs than I did, and you just blew. I don't know why you're not getting the watch hours, but that's a
That's-
different thing for a different day.
Yeah. Your watch hours are fucking stellar. That's what I'm working on right now, which is why I'm back to building Lego.
I have the
because-
opposite problem. I don't have as many subs. I don't have all the subs I need, but I have all the
How-
watch hours. So
Because you need minimum is 500 subs, 300 3,000 watch hours. But if you really want to start making it, you got to get over 1,000 subs and 4,000.
4,000. Oh,
Right.
I'm almost to 4,000 watch hours now.
Yeah. No.
I'm just nowhere near 1,000 subs. So
It's
a
going
little bit
up.
at a time. Well,
But-
I think the watch hours came from when I was just like, a lot of it at least was from like when I was just driving around DoorDashing and just went live the whole time.
Yeah.
Like 6 hours a day,
Well,
so.
like, bro, I'm on hour number 5
5.
right now. So,
Uh-huh.
right? And that's, but most of this time I've had like 5-6 viewers the whole time. So like already I'm.
So what
doing
is that, like 25 hours? That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, I'm going up like I'm already up to 525 as of today. So, and I'm hoping that I'm like, once I plow through all my Lego, I can get to that point and then just start doing crazy shit.
If my
So-
math is correct, you need to make 4,000 watch hours. You need 12 hours a day, 365 days.
Yeah.
So as long as you stay above 12 hours every day of watch hours, you're in good shape.
Yeah.
It might take a full year to do it, get there, but
But I'm getting like, it's actually going pretty well because people will go back and watch stuff of mine, and I'm like, okay, so it's good. I appreciate it. I just make sure to tell everybody, I'm like, hey, I'm trying to do a thing. If you don't like it, then you can just keep on trucking. But if you do,
Right.
stick around. I appreciate it. You know?
Which is also the reason why you want to make like rewatchable content, like
Yeah.
Hammer to Cheese, this Lego, the drive-in stuff. People didn't give a shit about because that was more me just like talking to the live chat for the most part, you know,
Yeah.
and just being ridiculous and talking shit to traffic, you know.
Which, also is hilarious.
Yeah, but you're not gonna watch. You're not gonna wait till hour 3 to see me say something dumb, you know.
I mean, I probably would. Let's be honest.
You just have to mark them as jump 2 points.
Right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Edit.
But yeah, no, I wanna see how like you monetize so much faster, and then I'll do it faster too. But it's because of you. Like, if it's left up to my own devices, it will be like fucking. Well, I had 7 viewers before today.
Yeah.
I-
Now
I-
you're probably up to like 13.
I'm at 14. I've doubled my subs today, and
Damn. Okay. Cool.
I don't even know how I got the 7. Like,
Yeah.
I know
3 of them were Angie.
No, I know, but I mean my original 7.
Yeah.
Like, I know one of them, and I'm just like, and then the other ones I didn't like research, but I just know who it was. But like,
Did you post a short or I didn't? Because I looked
I
earlier
didn't
at
post
it.
anything. I just posted my YouTube channel and said I need followers, follow, and like,
Yeah. I shared it, and then we were here.
I probably have like 100, 200, 300 more like Facebook friends since I like shared anything about that channel. So like, there are new people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I have people who probably don't watch YouTube at all and they're just like, yeah, sure, we'll sub and fucking just jump on there, sub, and then probably will never watch my shit anyways. But like,
Right. That caps at about 200 subs, I found. Because that's where I was like, oh, I'm going to do a thing on YouTube and become a YouTuber. And that was like 4 years ago. I got all the way to 200 subs, and then it was just dead after that. I was like, well, I only know 200 people.
I was trying to get like to, well, I'm like, fuck, 50 doesn't seem like a lot if I'm just begging friends to follow for no reason. And
Right.
but I got 7, and 3 of them were Angie. So thanks, Angie.
Yeah, I wanted to go sub today, but I was like, oh, I'm already subbed. So
Yeah. See, I sub to you on TikTok and not on YouTube. I will though when I see it eventually.
That's what my problem is. That
Not a
I
you
will,
thing. That's a me thing. Just being shit. But yeah, like
you're one, no offense, but your one sub isn't going to make or break me anyway. So, like, whatever.
no. But I'm like trying to help. Like
I appreciate it.
well, that's the thing is, at least we should try and do things together, right?
like
There's no harm in us trying to grow as a team.
That's my goal that's why I shared that info with Dino and Atlas and you is like, I feel like we have our little core group,
Yeah.
that, that's, I want all of us to become like a weird, like internet group or whatever. I don't know. That sounds weird, but like some kind of media
did I just tell
mogul or whatever, I guess.
Did I only tell you the Sandler thing or whatever? That I was like, no, I'm like we were. One of us needs to be Adam Sandler, and we take all the friends, right? And then I don't know. Somehow I got voted Adam Sandler, but
That is also correct.
I am going to be the star. But I will take you guys. We need a Kevin James, like we don't
Dibs.
all.
Dibs on
Which one's
Kevin
mine?
James.
What's mine?
Rob-
What am I in
Rob
that group?
Schneider, and then-
Rob Schneider. You're
I'm not
Schneider.
Rob Schneider. Get the fuck out of here.
No, but
David Spade. You're a bit of a pervert.
no.
I can see Spade. I was hoping for Chris Rock, but
Well,
Oh,
I
let's
don't
go
think
down.
it's one of those people.
Joey is clearly Chris Rock.
no.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Atlas has got to be Chris Rock because he's the best at stand up out of all of us. Just
I
he's
mean,
been doing
so
it for so
far.
long.
So far,
Is he?
He's pretty
well,
solid. He's pretty
he's
solid.
active. He's active, but he's also in LA. So
Well, I mean, yeah, he competes against the best of the best. You know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily make him the GOAT or anything, but like, however, it's not even that. But he's been doing stand up since he was 17, so like 13 years now.
yeah.
So, he's been doing it a long ass time.
Who's Adam Sandler? Is that a question of who's Adam Sandler or who in our group is Adam Sandler?
Who is?
I feel like as of right now, Joey is our.
Kyle is Adam Sandler right now.
No,
That
but
is-
does she not know who Adam Sandler is as a person?
She does know who Adam Sandler is.
Okay.
I believe. I suspect.
I'm questioning the question. Like I don't know. I'm dissecting the question.
That's fair. That's,
But
like an
no,
expert.
we're gonna. I don't know. I don't know. Called. Oh, he's young. Fuck. Anyways.
Yeah, he's a child. You can't don't bank on him. That will he's gonna be freak out and be like, "Fuck you guys!" And,
No, but it's kind of, he's like, oh, Joey's. I was like, Joey's like Bad Religion, and then there's gonna be Green Day and Blink-182, and then they're all gonna play in a concert, and it's gonna be the wrong way around because the legends end up going first, and then it's just popularity. So it's like,
Well, yeah, I'm just saying right now, as a right, like Joey is our like most
successful of us.
successful out of us, but that's not gonna last. If anything, we're gonna all laugh at. Like, I don't mean to talk shit about him, but that's just the way he. No. Yeah.
But you're so funny. You're so right. First, I'm like, how he's the most successful. Blurry camera, smoking like a chimney. Like I bet you his camera is just like soot from the smoke. Like you know how your windows get when you smoke inside. Like I think that's his camera. Like,
It's definitely- yeah.
and then somehow he just like yells at the camera, and it's all his face. Like, but like you can see what the camera sees. So, but this is your choice. I don't know.
And have you ever noticed when he talks, he sounds like a car that needs a new wheel bearing?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how he sounds.
But
I
like.
mean, you're not
The
wrong.
only problem I have with this conversation right now is that he's not here to hear it.
Yeah, but I'm the type of guy that I'll talk shit about you behind your back and into your face. I don't give a fuck. I'll say
No,
it.
I will never say anything that I'm not willing to say right to your face. That has been my long time stand. And anyone who questions that, I'm like, oh, don't worry, you'll get yours. That's
If
fine.
anything, I'm workshopping your roast.
Yeah, 100%, right?
All right. Well, yeah. Like I would say this to his face 100%, but like I'd rather just say it to his face. Like,
Yeah, it's so much easier. I have to
don't
repeat
I don't
myself.
like saying it before behind his back. I'd rather say it to him first, and then I'll tell other people how it was funny.
No, like I said, I need to workshop it first to make sure it's actually funny and not too mean, you know? And then I'm going to go say it to your face.
Oh,
And everybody like, that's mean. I'm like, yeah, I'd never say that.
I've been too mean to people's faces for so long that I now know how to how to work it well.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's experience just over time. See,
Yeah.
that's because
Yeah,
Cole is the first of 6. So yeah, he got to take advantage of just being mean and have no recourse because he's also the biggest of them. Whereas Kyle and I are the youngest and the biggest, so it's like, oh yeah, no, people had to pay.
Well, I just come from a fucking mean ass family, bro. We're all just like, every time I bring like friends or like a girlfriend or something for the first time, and we go in on each other, and they're like lightweight. The person is like lightweight traumatized afterwards. They're like, Jesus, y'all really talk to each other like that? I'm like, yeah. Like, what do you mean? Talk to each other like what?
You're like, you don't think that's normal? And they're like, no, I don't.
Well, I know it ain't normal now, but like, I'm like, I don't even remember what you're talking about. Like, that is just the blip in the day.
It's still funny as shit. So that's why when people are like, you guys actually deal like that? You're like, yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Are you kidding me? I work the best material. Bro, that was one of the changing points in my existence was when I was able to, when I said it to my, whatchamacallit? I was at the Greek embassy with 2 of my brothers and my mom. And my brother, who was older than me by 2 years, the one who passed away, he was supposed to be the funniest. And I took him apart, bro. I took him apart and I was like, oh, no. I have no qualms about that. I'm like, no, I'll just destroy you. And everyone was like, well, everyone afterward was like, oh my God, that's hilarious. I'm like, yeah. It's
Well, it was so awkward because it was the eulogy, but
I mean,
and that's where it went.
that'll happen. That'll happen.
And yeah, that's me in a nutshell right there. That comment is everything I bring to the world. So
I mean,
I'm like, how could this have been more inappropriate? Yeah, it is eulogy.
oh God.
Oh, yeah, I also like to like read the room, and I'm like, how how inappropriate can I be? You know what I mean? Like,
See, you're young. It's smart that you know that already because I usually just do it and then read the room after. It's usually easier to read. They'll usually be more. It's more of a vocal thing.
I mean, that's fair.
well, I like to come off as dumb because then people don't want to like expect me to do anything. You know what I mean? So like I try to say the dumbest thing without sounding so dumb that people like try to lock me up, you know? Like so
Well, it gives people an excuse to believe that you're just an idiot instead of actually taking them apart, right? So because if you're too funny but you sound smart, then people want to fight, and you're like, I don't want to fight. I just want to be funny. Just fuck off, right?
See,
that's a real thing.
I'm kind of those things, but I'm too big to fight, so it's like
boom shakalaka.
That's all got hack.
Yeah, that's the best part about being big is you're like, oh, you want to go? Okay, and they're like, no, and you're like, yeah, you shouldn't.
I think that's just a measure of a man too. Is like, okay, so I'm this big, I got to be this funny, but not this funny, and I can talk to these girls, but not those girls. You know what I mean? Because then, one way or another, you know, you're trying to figure out your punchability. You know what I mean? You're like, okay, so I could be this funny because I'm only this big, or I could be this funny because I'm that big, or you know what I mean? Like, there's an algorithm based off of your punchability. You know,
that's just being a man, though, right? Like
that's what I'm saying. You know,
where you're just going, okay, yeah. So it's a pecking order where you're like, okay, I got to figure out where I stand and go from there.
It also helps to experiment with that while doing drugs or drinking too. You're like, okay, because I'm drunk and now everybody else is drunk. So what can I say here while during this situation? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. But that's something that you have to learn over time, because a lot of times people will be like, you go too far because you're drunk, and you're like, no. You use the drunk stuff for the stuff that you want to potentially say when you're sober. When you get too drunk, you start saying shit that you should never have said in the first place, and then you get in trouble and you lose friends.
Right. Which is why I learned at a very young age, when somebody's like, you're drunk, and you don't deny it. You just, yeah. And then everybody's just, oh, okay. You know, but if you say, no, I'm not, and then everybody wants to fight you or argue with you, and it just becomes a whole thing. You know what I mean? So, like, just
not
bro, even if you're not, like, if you're just, like, you've only had, like, a couple or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, you just, I'm drunk.
It's way easier, too, going, sorry, shit face.
Right.
And people will give you a pass, which they shouldn't, but they do, because they'd rather that than actually have to face their own demons.
Right.
All right.
I just got a memory in like my Instagram stories because I was trying to make one for the first time in like forever, and then it was like I was like, when Scrabble gets too real, and then the word is abortion. So we were playing Scrabble, and then I don't know if she put down abort or something. Maybe I did, but then later I just added ION, and it made it a triple word again. So it's like abortion. So
Jesus Christ.
There's other words that are uniquely fun to find in there as well. And then other things that you're like, they won't accept. It's like, it was like digital, like it was on PS4.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, they choose and they have words, like, they'll accept Nazi, but there's other things that are, like, words that, like, they don't accept, and you're like, what? So.
Kyle, do you know how to tell if, like, say you knocked up your girl, or whatever, your wife, girlfriend, or whatever. Do you know how to tell if it's going to be a boy? You said what?
I said they're both equally fictional. Go on.
Either way, but for the sake of the joke,
yes.
You knock her up, you know. Do you know how to decipher if it's a boy or a girl?
How?
If she doesn't have an abortion, then it's a boy.
Why? Why? For all complaints, please
it's
send
totally
them
not true, obviously.
At sniffingglue22 for all your complaints, then they'll be handled at that place.
That doesn't even sound like an appropriate place to go to complain.
That one's not on me, people. That's
Why do you think the brand name isn't the brand name? Because if you're complaining to Sniffing Glue 22, you're the problem.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
You know how many people I get in like comments? They're like, "I guess you're just sniffing too much glue." Oh, Oh, so original.
See, that's what I was saying, man. It's just like, no, if you're gonna make fun of me, it's got to be unique.
It's gonna be
Not only that, it's got to be unique. But my
Be
brand
good.
name is Sniffing Glue 22.
Yeah.
There is nothing you can say to me where I'm going to listen. You're already arguing with a guy whose name is Sniffing Glue 22. You know what I mean? Like,
Like you chose,
that was a decision. Like
that was the first bad decision. So any subsequent bad decision you're now complaining about, it doesn't seem like appropriate. Like maybe you're
irrelevant.
yeah, who's wrong? The guy who said the thing or the guy who's arguing with the guy who said it and his name is Sniffing Glue 22? You know what I mean? Like,
Fair point.
Like if you're writing that letter, you're like, well, blah blah blah. Craig Smith was angry at Sniffing Glue 22 for being inappropriate. It's like, well, I think this is on Craig.
A little bit. It's a little bit on
that
Craig.
ass.
I think he misread the situation.
I mean, clearly Craig has a problem.
Yeah, Craig's the problem.
Craig is the problem. That's. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Craig's the problem. What?
Okay, we're trying to figure out how to get you here. No, but like, okay, well, just come over tomorrow. You'll help me with the computer. Then we can get nachos, and that can be it.
Nachos.
Not a bad idea, sir. Not a bad idea at all.
Why is Google talking to me?
I
And
mean,
Kyle, you better stick to that information I gave you. I gave you that information for a reason, not for you to fucking bullshit. You better start getting subs, bro.
Okay, now I feel pressure.
Like, when did you become a drill sergeant?
But like, what you do is, no, it's like I make stupid jokes, so I have to like now I'm just gonna make them better, different format.
that's fair.
What do you mean?
Well, like I just like write them on fucking Facebook, and now I'm gonna make like little videos like you did.
Oh, the memes and whatnot.
Actually,
Yeah.
those are pretty good, and yeah, they can make good content. There's no.
That's my
question.
favorite form of content that I do, if I'm honest. Like, it doesn't take that much work, and you just you watch the template or whatever. You're like, oh, okay, I know what I'm going to tell with this joke. You know what I mean? So
I've done
it's so much fun, actually.
no, I've done one cap cut before, like on TikTok, and but it was like it wasn't. It was like relationship bullshit. It wasn't even. It was funny. It was like made to make my ex jealous. So it was like I wasn't using it for views.
Yeah.
It was like complete horseshit, but it was fun. Like it was of me and wifey.
Yeah.
So that was fun, and
You're talking to the guy who loves to bash his baby mama on the internet. I have no class, okay?
no, but I wasn't bashing.
You don't got to feel bad towards me, to
She
me
was
at
just-
least.
I knew she was watching, so I was like,
Oh, yeah.
"Why did you?"
I
Why
hope my baby mama is watching.
no,
She's not, but
no, but she was watching, and I'm just like, "You don't want to be my girlfriend, but you're gonna be a fan? Like, what are you? Like what are you?"
Which is fucking weird. Like, let's be honest.
So I was. Don't worry, she stopped following me right after,
What the
Well, yeah.
fuck?
so it worked.
and then I caught her peeking in twice in the last 2 weeks. So
Yeah, because TikTok will tell you who's watching your.
yeah, but that's the thing. It's a different account, and I know she has. It's not even her main account. It was like a different one. So, but I know, like, it wasn't like. It's still like her fucking like she has other things named similar. So I'm like, why do you think I wouldn't put two and two together? So
We're getting like a behind the scenes, like.
why I'm fucked up or
No, I'm just like.
setting up hammer and cheese?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Come on.
See, I'm kind of like a prisoner now. Like,
Of
What? Wow.
What?
like I can't do anything because like I'm just waiting to find out when this fucking plane might choose to land. Like,
also true.
Isn't that just? That's what being on a plane is like too.
well, yeah, but I didn't get to go anywhere. But I don't have to worry about rush hour in the rain because the rain is gone and the rush hour is gone. But I'm worried about like having to go at fucking 2 a.m. or some shit.
That is a fair question.
That also being said, it's like, oh, it'll make up for all the work I didn't do. So like, Like I was supposed to change the lights and like the exit signs and shit, but
yeah.
I was like, oh, I'll do it like Monday, Tuesday, or some shit, and I've been sick for those 2 days. Like,
That is fucking weird. I mean,
What is
you got to narrow it down, Angie, because we got problems.
Bro, we said so much since the last time you commented.
no, I know it's like, what is fucking weird? We've actually been quiet enough that like that comment doesn't even make sense. That's how long. Like, we're actually not even being that fucking weird at that moment. I don't know. Oh.
All right, come on. All right.
Are you going to finish before it's time for hammered and cheese, or are you going to have to?
I'm like pretty damn fucking close, bro.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I agree.
so you guys see, there's the head. Come on.
Keep
Okay.
up. You're delayed. It's not your fault.
Hey, what's up, Shandog? The chick didn't want to be your girlfriend, but a fan. Yeah, well, that was like the last of numerous red flags, Angie. Don't worry.
Shut up, man. And yes.
That's
Well, that's our generation. They would rather creep than like date you. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
like,
but that's the problem. You're like, that's not. Why are you being like that? And the thing is that people are like that, and they're like, oh, that's just how I want to be. You're like, that's a problem for you.
yeah.
You really don't want to be that person, because trust me, it fucking sucks.
It's hilarious because women hate creeps and women just want to be them. Like, what the fuck?
There's
women are creepier than men are.
Oh, definitely.
In general, I'd say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
But no, like, fuck, man.
100%. Yeah.
I just want to go. Yeah, I'll go to the States with you guys, and I'll just take all the women there, and then I can give them back at the end of the day.
I know my wife will be happy.
Yeah, that technically makes you a passport, bro, in a way.
I'm down.
Hey,
Yeah,
look
but I'm
at,
not bringing them home. At least I won't tell them. I'll tell them that, but I'm not
Okay.
gonna.
You just saying you're Canadian in general will just get you mad, pussy.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, look at me too. I'm a beast.
What
I'm
are
gonna
you?
say Canadian
What,
too.
what the fuck is that? What do you mean, Angie? Because both are extremely important. Shandog. Yeah. Okay.
They just like, I think they're both.
They've eliminated me from the conversation.
Yeah, but also
as women do.
the middle. Like, I don't know. Like, there's like, I'm reading unless they're commenting somewhere else too. There's nothing.
I mean, that happens too.
Like, I don't understand. Like, they've missed things. Yeah. So I go to Cleveland and I'm like, I'm Canadian and I'm huge in all the ways. And then I got chicks coming out the yin yang. Sweet.
You'll
Also-
be the first person in like over 100 years to come to Cleveland for pussy.
I don't know what they look like, so I have no idea.
Kyle saying women are creeps. Angie, you did ask him earlier to take his hair down and give you a little show. So, I mean,
Yeah, and I oblige.
and he obliged happily. Like,
Most women would have charged me. So. See, I've lost my only fan.
I just pull your hair down and she'll be back. It's no
Yeah,
problem.
like
Yeah.
Angie, just like,
Come on,
she
Angie.
was my only subscriber. So,
That doesn't mean I'm a creep.
and
It
on,
means I'm a cougar. There you go. All right.
but it's funny. Like, she's my only fan, and then on Yahoo, YouTube, she kind of is my only fan because she's like 3 of them. Like, she takes up a greater proportion of my fandom than anything else.
I mean, sometimes you just got to be that way. That's okay.
But oh yeah, the one person was like, "Oh, I've subbed," and then I like looked at it. And I'm like, "Did you though?" Like, but she's like the most supportive person I've ever like in my life, almost.
Mm.
Who, Angie?
No, a girl. Yeah, I think I left out shit. But like, no, when I asked everybody to subscribe to my YouTube, this woman that I met on set was like, "Yep, subscribed," and I'm like, she always sends me work, like tags me and shit, and she's like super supportive, and I've never done half as much for her, and no, she's
That's
just great.
why she's so supportive, bro. Like,
No, but she's married with twins, dude.
bro. Take it from somebody who's been with 2 married women in his
No,
lifetime.
dude. No, that's not that. She's just cool. She helps everybody though.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
I am like so close to being done that we'll break from here and then come back for hammered and cheese. So it'll be
Yeah,
perfect.
you weren't even gonna build that all today. It was supposed to be like a 3-day thing, wasn't it?
No. Because I also have Bowser, and Bowser's like 3,000 pieces, and that was
No. How do your
That
fucking hands not cramp up? Like,
how what?
how do your hands not like cramp up after a while?
Years of masturbation.
That's exactly it. That was exactly what I was going to respond with.
You've been married twice. That's more than I've ever been married. Ever. Multiple times.
Yeah.
You left me. And
Yeah,
you have to
Still don't,
jerk off?
I still don't understand your problem.
But you've heard of sexless marriages as being a thing, right? But like, I'm not
Hey,
saying that's
for the
true.
What
majority
the fuck's point is being married?
Hey, for the majority of my
exactly.
marriage, I was also 500 pounds and could barely touch my own wiener. So,
Well, that's all the more reason you needed help.
I mean, that's a fair point, and I appreciate
But
it.
I'm not
Yeah, you
saying
just made
that,
my point for me.
I'm not saying that it was true with him or is not or whatever, because I've never heard a thing out of his mouth to verify that. I'm just saying that is a common thing now, and Pearl has said that too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got these baby fucking hands, so like putting 2 Legos together, I had to use my whole fucking hand to put together. Like,
What the fuck?
So, ladies, just understand: being fisted by Cole is not an accomplishment.
It's
yeah, double
back,
fisted
it's
even,
back
you
on the
know,
table. It's back. It's one of those options, ladies. It's definitely.
Yeah. You ever want to feel insufficient or inadequate? Wait till I get my hands on you.
Okay, so Victoria, trying to keep us wholesome, is like, can't wait to see the final AT-AT. And then Angie's like, marriage ends sex. Thanks, Angie. That is I ain't scared. That's not even English, but okay. All right, let's see here. I am super close to being done.
That's what she said.
Hey, if you play cards right.
She has never said that. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's see.
At least not
here.
the movies.
Not with you.
There was
Just these baby hands.
it's Mr. Baby Hands. Yeah.
I'm killing my demand the more I talk, bro. See?
See, but like that's the thing. Like we make jokes at our expense, and then women think it's like serious, and
Right.
it's like, oh, I can't be with that guy. It's just like, dude,
Because most of them don't understand humor. Like,
at the very least, he knows what's wrong with him, and he's correcting the problem. And it's just like, fuck, man. Other guys think they're fine, and you get to find out what's wrong with them by surprise. Like,
most of the time, it's
am I
violent.
writing a bit right now? Because I think this is good.
Like a lot.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Anyways,
All right, let's see.
I just lost the
here.
job. Anyways,
You lost a job.
yeah.
Sorry, been on the Marshmallow OG, and thank God I'm not most women. I mean, that's fair.
Don't take anything personally when we say stuff because we're just a bunch of guys. That's what it comes down to. Is like,
Well, I told my wife the same thing. I'm like, if you can take it a good way or a bad way, take it the good way. Why would you take it the bad way?
Yeah, exactly.
That's foolishness.
I mean, it's the same thing. Women, when they get together, they start ragging on men too. So, you know what I mean? And we don't, we get it, So, and this is like our
safe space.
Yeah, this is like our garage time. You know what I mean? When a bunch of dudes hang out in the garage or whatever, talk bullshit. The only difference is we're posting it on the internet like a bunch of dumbasses.
Also fair. Also fair.
Yeah, it's funny because I'll talk to women about stuff, and I'm just like, I'm going into it, and it's like, all right, I'm gonna say women a lot when I'm complaining because I'm not trying to date the dudes. All right, I'm sure they have their problems. I'm sure they're equally messed up, but I'm gonna take a hit on women for a moment because those are the ones that are pissing me off. So I'm like, it's not a gender thing. It's just fucking, I'm a dude, and I get to talk about the opposite sex. And I love women. The reason I complain is because I want one, and they're fucking difficult. So I just a disclaimer, and after that, most women are pretty fine with it. And I'm just like, because I'm not trying to take down your gender. I'm trying to fucking find one that's willing to.
Yeah, if anything, we're trying to understand.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand you and get one to stay around. Like,
There we go.
fuck
Okay.
that.
I'm not. I'm just kidding with y'all. It takes a hell of a lot to offend me. Just think of me as one of the fellas. Nope, you got big tits. That doesn't work. Women and men are the same. We all fart. Nope, that's not true. Women don't fart. That's called equality. And there we go. All right. Now.
Yeah, so now my dad's flight is like landing at 9. So like,
Wild.
It's going further back.
yeah, it's an hour flight that's going to take the rest of my life.
All right.
It's
Give me
insane that
one-
it's like I complain about rush hour in the rain, and it's like, well, that's not an option.
Right. He's gonna text you tomorrow and be like, "Well, I live in Cleveland now.
Yeah,
Real estate's pretty cheap."
well, it's cheaper than here, man. Fuck.
It
If,
is.
It is
if we
also-
liquidated, we come to the States and buy fucking 7 houses. I don't know.
at least.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So,
All right. Now, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm almost
are those lasers? Like the lasers?
they are laser beams, sir.
I like how this is like being streamed and in no way on camera. Well, it's on like the little.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Sorry. There we go.
You do need like a bigger
It
camera,
has to
you
be
know,
on
for
camera
this.
for like 20 minutes.
So we are I'm actually Victoria's helping, or Victoria's doing it mostly. Is she's cleaning out a space in the laundry room, and I'm gonna move my computer and stuff because it's like a whole open area, and hopefully that works out.
You better help that woman fix your space.
But no,
Well,
Don't make her do all the work.
I
It's
appreciate.
her stuff. She's got to take care of herself. That's not on me. Okay.
I
Good
That's
for
all
you,
stuff-
though. At
I
least
appreciate-
follow. Dude, move the stuff and you move it to where she wants it moved.
Oh, if she wanted my help, she has no problem asking, and I will happily help out.
I appreciate how he worded it correctly, because it's like but she is helping by doing. You know what I mean? Like it's like
Right.
sometimes that's when I need help. It's like I can probably accomplish anything by myself. Once I need help, it's like I cannot do this part.
Yeah.
Like I am
I-
not a contributing factor anymore.
Yeah, the reason I need help is because I can't do it.
Yeah,
I feel like
or it's like I don't need you to help me with this. I need you to do that,
Hey.
which in turns help me with this.
And Victoria's like, "Thanks, Cole." You shut your fucking mouth,
I
Cole.
feel like,
You
yeah,
shut
I
your
feel like
fucking
she
mouth, and
wants
you
the help.
you
by
know,
thanking
Victoria, you're
you.
taking care of your own shit. Don't fucking bring this into. Oh, I need to put no.
Also,
You can
don't
ask.
let me meddle in y'all's
Okay.
marriage, okay? Because clearly, I have a lot to work on myself.
Hey,
Among other things.
I'm praying for the day that you can meddle in my marriage. Because it would
I
have
mean,
to exist.
That's fair. All right. So, as it stands, everyone, here is the AT-AT with a little.
It's always called
doorway.
as AT-AT.
Yeah, at.
I always called it the at Walker.
Yeah. So
I
that's
like
it.
calling it at.
Yeah, at.
All right. Okay.
Like attaboy.
Angie and everyone else watching, please come back in half hour. We're going to start Hammered and Cheese, where we're making fried patatas and some sausage to make it beautiful. Okay. And that's at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So please join us in the shenanigans when that happens.
Oh,
In the meantime, I think we are going to cut there.
I need another beer.
And Kyle, you're welcome to come on Hammered and Cheese and just talk shit the whole time. So.
Also, guys, if you're still watching, if you're interested, I'm doing Jello shots for 99 cents.
So
that's it. Eh?
if you really want to ruin Cole's liver, tonight is the night. Okay, people. And also, my new pet here, the AT-AT, is definitely going to be showing up. So that'll be fun. All right. See you guys in half an hour, right back here, or Sniffing Glue 22. We will be at both places.
You got to go to my page if you want to donate.
Yeah, if you want to donate, you got to do it through his page. Later.
You got to donate.